really nice layout that they've done in here. Now, that's your beautiful hooray for today, part of this fantastic bundle. We've also got, of course, the beautiful planner, and the cover on this is just exceptional. You've got that wonderful shine there. You have got, it is your 12-month planner on this one, and yeah, it's stunning. When I take you through, so as usual, you've got the normal layout, which I will show you, of course. You've then got in this one your horizontal layout. Now, I must admit, I really like this. I love how bold it is. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. I also love, let me just show you one of your dashboards. I love, again, the strength of that. And it means you can add loads of colour to it. Obviously, you've got loads of your beautiful page dividers. Look at the twinkle on that. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really gorgeous, gorgeous planner. Love that one. So that's the actual 12-month planner. You're also getting your notes. Now, again, with this one, nice big notebook. You've got 60 sheets in here. I love it because I did the first hour, the launch hour, with our Fee, and our Fee isn't, well, wasn't part of the gang yet, our gang here. She is now. She got this one and she started sticking stickers in straight away. I mean, it was like, oh, that's such a good idea. With this one, beautiful, beautiful opening page. And then you have got your layout, so it's lines on this one. So you've got lines on one, in fact, lines on both sides of this one. And again, you've got your gorgeous dividers in there. The notebooks are ridiculously handy. Your notebook can be a planner. It might be your, again, it might be your bullet journal. It might be a list for your health planner. Maybe it's going to be a list for what the kids are doing at school, what the grandchildren are doing, Christmas presents. It could be anything. You've also got a really cool sticker book. Is this still available individually, Ross? Because lots of elements were available individually, but I know a lot have sold out. All the individuals have gone. That's so frustrating. I do apologise. I know we didn't have massive stock levels at individuals. They have gone. This is beautiful. I love this one. I mean, look how bright and shiny and fabulous it is. You've got some really cool stickers. Ones that are just good open spaces. Obviously ones that are good prompts. And of course, really nice. As the whole Happy Planner system is about really. It's about really, yeah, that positiveness, that mindfulness, that sort of really of giving you sort of the encouragement that you need to feel good. Which, let's face it, that's not a bad thing, is it? Really nice sticker book. As usual, big sticker book. 631 stickers. Love this. Now, if you're thinking, okay, well, what's the difference with layouts? I will be talking more about layouts, of course, every single hour. But just for inspiration, I mean, this is mine, so this is a different planner, but it's the same layout. It's a horizontal layout. Now, your horizontal layout, you can still use all your gorgeous stickers. You can break the page up, and this is when I started in the last hour, using all my fall stickers. And I love it. And you can, I mean, that's the lovely thing about your, hold on, let me get you another layer. The lovely planners, because you can do what you want. Trying to find a layer. That's a bit bad. You can do what you want with your layout. It can be whatever you want it to be. You can put as many stickers in there as you want, or none. I mean, some girls will say, oh, I'm really sorry, Leona, mine's just really basic. Really doesn't matter. It's your system. You do what you want with it. Now, if you would love to go for this, it's beautiful, it's busy. 2 payments, of course, you have got your flexi, so that's going to be 2 payments of £28.48. Now, you are saving £10 here. Please remember, if you are part of Hochanda Freedom, you're not paying postage. That is really important. They are coming from America, so we do have a delayed dispatch. They're going to be sent out from the 6th of November, but it's coming from America, and Hochanda Freedom members, you're not paying postage from America. It is worth it. Half of the stock of our Weekend Wow has gone. This is 2 hours in. We have got 2 more days. And half of the stock has gone. I bet this one, however, how's this one looking? Because this, go on. I love that in my head. How many? Oh, he's doing maths. He's doing maths. Bear with. Hey, I couldn't do it, Ross. I mean, I'd be like going, I don't know. 2/3 of the stock. 2/3. I knew this. This is the one. Like, obviously, I can't keep a planner from every show because that'd be just silly. I'd love it, but it'd be naughty. I kept this one, however, because this is different. So what you've got here, I love this. This is actually what I were playing with. I've been playing with this in the break. I've already put this in my day planner to put my receipts in. So for me, tax returns, I'm actually going to get organised. That'll be a joke. So you've got 3 of the envelopes. I love these. Because look, they will go into your planners and they're beautiful little envelopes, so you can keep your receipts, you can keep, maybe you're actually saving up actual cash in there. Maybe you're going to be putting, maybe you're going to hide your credit card away from yourself and only get it out once a month. You know what I mean? That can be whatever you want it to be. You've then got your wonderful stickers. Now, the stickers in this one are just really versatile stickers. I'm so sorry, this did sell out individually as well. They're brilliant at these because obviously it's all about saving, it's all about your money, what you're spending, it's all about all those bills. So really, really handy. I mean, not necessarily just for this planner, but for your day-to-day planner as well. Now, the planner in this one is different, and I'll just drop that down because I know I'll throw it down otherwise. I really like this. Yep, I've got it. I'm well chuffed. So you've got your year in advance at a glance, as usual. So, you know, you can fill in all your basics on there if you want. I don't really use my year in advance, which is bad. I should put birthdays, but I forget. You've then got your perpetual calendar. So basically, that could be all the things that are repeating, but in a little bit more detail. And then you have got, and this is where it gets different, because you've got your financial goals for every month. You've got unexpected spends for every single month. And then don't forget, so maybe it's like your credit card bill, because I'm not being funny. Now things have gone, you know, where they just send you emails and don't send you actual bills. That is lethal for me. So popping it in there, if I don't see a bill, it doesn't exist. And if I do see a bill, I file it. Or I use it in, like, you know, when you're doing your scrap journals. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, that is really good. I think that's a good idea. And then when we're going through, that's your sort of at a glance, which I love this because you can put more detail. But then your actual weeks are split up like this. So your actual weeks are, that is such a good idea, especially if you really want to take note of what you're spending. So especially if you're really trying to be good on, you know, like your food. I'm horrendous. I'll nip. It would, do you know what? I don't know about you, but lockdown were really handy for me because I went back to doing 1 week shop. And that were brilliant for me because I weren't nipping the shop every single, you know, you end up nipping shop every day and you go in for a sandwich. It's never just a sandwich. It's like, oh yeah, I need this. Oh yeah, I need a potato masher. You're like, where did that come from? And I need to go back to just doing it a week. That one way more cost effective. However, I'm not saying we need a lockdown just so Leonie can sort her life out. Sorry, but you know, I just need, but I think this is really good because it watches what you spend and then your notes as well. I really like this. So you have got that fantastic journal, different planner journal. And then now this, I've already started filling these in. These are ace. What I've done with mine, so this is going to be the detailed one, but these I'm putting in my day-to-day planner. So I've got a day-to-day planner which I use for work. And it's basically I have to use it in order to know what I'm doing. This is already, I've done it today. I've put this in my day-to-day planner. And what I've actually done, this one I've left kind of blank for now, but on the other side, I've started putting in, on one page, it's all my monthly expenses. On the other page, I've started putting in my weekly expenses, and then on the other side of that, I've put invoices that I have to write and send. Otherwise, you don't get paid, kid. So, and honestly, again, it takes me ages. So if I do that a month at a time, way easier. These are great because, again, they'll slot in. So it means I can move this. So every month, I'll move that. So it means every month I can wipe it clear, or obviously obviously the ones that are repeat, you just leave them on. If you've got a new direct debit, you can squeeze it in. It's really good. I'm loving this. Yeah, love that whole bundle, quite frankly. If you do want to get hold of this, 2 payments, $29.98, 70% of the stock has gone. That has been seriously busy. That is 424902 now. This is lovely. This is Plan a Happy Life, and it's just beautiful. Is this one? I love it because as soon as you look at it, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It's bright. It's really, really inspirational straight away. It's happy, and that's what this is all about now. The book. You can get the book on its own. It's £15 if you do want to get it on its own. And I know a lot who are saying this has been tricky to get hold of. Okay, so Stephanie, who has written the book, is one half, of course, of the Happy Planner. Stephanie Mum, many moons ago, started Me and My Big Ideas, which was a sticker company, and I bet Hayley knows Me and My Big Ideas very well indeed. She's nodding because Hayley would have definitely got them for a shop. Mambi. Indeed, Mambi. Took me ages to work out what Mambi meant. But they sold beautiful stickers, mainly for the scrapbook world. That's what they were aiming for, but obviously card makers used them as well. But they had this vision, and the Happy Planner vision came to being, and you can see it now. What I love about Stephanie's book is she talks about using creativity to build a happy life. And at first, I know us Brits can be a bit like, oh, you know, give me some rain. But it's a really good inspirational book. It's a really nice book because it gives you really easy, like these lovely little points and really easy tasks to do. And it's all about, instead of being negative, it is about filling your life with positivity. And it's also about believing in yourself, believing you can do stuff, believing you can get stuff done. And also the way she's done it, and she isn't telling you, you know, this is absolutely what you have to do. She's just saying, this is what I did. This worked for me. Maybe it'll work for you too. And I think it's a lovely, lovely book. And it is really nice. And I was saying in the first hour, you know, when I first heard about the gratitude list, you thought, oh, a gratitude list. Of course I'm grateful for stuff. But then I heard it explained and someone was saying, you know, if you actually physically have to think about something really good that you're grateful for every single day, and every single day you're adding 5 more things onto that list, rather than your brain going, oh gosh, I have to do this, and you know, oh, and I don't want to do that, but rather than your brain doing that, your brain's going, oh yeah, I really love that, and I really love that. And it's just obvious, isn't it? If you're filling your head with good stuff, it's bound to rub off on you. So I just think that's a lovely book, and it's easy. You might as well give it a go. And it's a lovely read as well, and it looks pretty. But really beautiful book. If you do want to get hold of that, £15.99 is your price, 312371. Obviously, it's part of this big bundle. So you have got your gorgeous book. You've got, oh, these are the best things in sliced bread. And I put hours in our bundle that like we share, and now I regret it. But someone else has got it, and I'm happy because I've been a good person and shared, but I'm also regretting it. Yeah, I really wish I'd have kept it for myself. It's ace because it goes round your planner. I'm not being funny. Genius. Look, it goes, honestly, these women are well clever, because that goes round there like that. So it matches, but honestly, you get over that. You don't care if it matches or not. That carries, you can put your washi tapes, you can put all your pens in there. Genius. And obviously you've always got your plans with your planner, and you want your pens, even your pens with your planner. You want your pens with your planner because you'll probably use the same colours, because you get into I have to colour palette, colour tone mine. So yeah, it's cracking that. You've then of course got the actual planner, and I love Stephanie's look on creativity as well, because we often think, or I did, you know, creativity is just literally getting your pens out, getting your pad out, doing some art. And she says, no, if anything you create is being creative, you know, and it might be, I don't know, it might be, oh, what were I saying this morning, like organising a Zoom chat, you know, with your mates. You're creating something that wasn't in existence before, so therefore you've created it. And I like that. I thought, oh yeah, I've never thought about it that way. I like that. I'll take that. I like it. I like something that makes me think a little bit differently. And it did that, and I've only read a little bit of the book and already. I love this. I love that the black with those really nice pops of colour, really cool. It's a beautiful planner, and it's a great, let me get you to the page, it's a great vertical layout, which I really like. Loads of space on that one. So that's the actual planner. You've then got the additional pages, which are already beautiful. I've already popped some of these in mine. The additional pages are ace because, of course, they'll fit in your planners, your happy list. I mean, what's there not to love about a happy list? So you've got tons of pages there to pop in your journals. It's going to fit in your classic. It's going to fit in the slim planners. And then you've got the stickers. The stickers in here, watch this. Look at this colour. Pow! The colours in here are ace. They're so bright. This is just going to bring, look at that green. This is just going to bring serious amounts of vibrancy to your planner. I really like those. They're well cool. Hey, the stickers are still individually available. Just at the bottom of the screen, 871571. Okay, I love this bundle. I must admit, and I'll show you our lotties. I must admit, this is one of those bundles that I just think is, yeah, it's a bit of a must-have. Lottie has got this one, and she's already done one of the layouts, and it shows you with your vertical layout. I mean, you can literally do anything. There's plenty of room there for writing in, but there's loads of positivity. There's loads of beautiful artwork as well in that. Stunning. Okay, this is such a nice bundle. Over 60% of the stock has gone. It has been so busy. £61, 95 pence is your price. 2 payments, £30 and 98 pence. 674790. Right, okay, I'm going to go and show you some lovely stickers. In the meantime, you might want to pop some of these goodies into your basket. So, first of all, that storage tote. That tote is lush. If you do want the storage tote, it is $39.99. It holds at least 3 planners. I've got 3 planners. Well, I had 3 planners in mine. It also holds, I keep my printer in there, but it'll hold your book, it'll hold your stickers, it'll hold your punch in there, which is amazing. Talking about the punch, we have got the punch. I will be using that throughout the hours, of course. We've also got for you the guides. I'm going to be using those in this hour because the guides are fabulous. If you do want the book, it's $15.99, and I really like that. I'm looking forward to reading the rest of that. It's a cracking book. And then, do you know, if you look on Facebook, there is the Happy Planner Book Club, and actually if you join that, they work together going through the different prompts in the book. I think that's really nice. So you've got a really nice community as well. And then of course we've got the sticker packs, which I'm going to go through now. Boom. I won't go through page by page because look at all the stickers, but I will show you so many stickers. It's funny. One of my mates, she is funny, Katie, she's like, I don't understand the stickers. She said, what is it with stickers? I'm like, they're just great. They're ace. And she was like, yeah, but she said I use it for practical, but stickers, I'm like, because they're just lovely. What's there not to love about stickers? Phew, stickers. I mean, stickers are ace. Okay, let's show you some cool stickers. So this is your first one. There are 3,000 super cool stickers in this book. Basically, 3,000 stickers in this book. So I'm obviously not going to show you every page. It would be a boring, well, it won't really that be boring, would it be, ace? So you've got your prompts, you've got loads of your to-dos, your important, your little notes to self. There's loads of foiling on here as well, as ever. Loads of really nice inspirational quotes that, like, she who dares wins, you know, never give up, never give in, never give up. And then loads of like to-do list, important. I like these, all your little stickers. They're always really nice. Loads of your little flag stickers. These are really nice as well, your smaller stickers, because obviously they just light up that page. Oh, the foiling on that is fabulous, isn't it? I do like the colourful blocks. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. You've got birthday with loads of little extras to fill those pages in. You've then got no class. It probably means as in school, as in, you know, they're in a class. However, you could use it on those days you're feeling unclassy. I've got no class today. Now then, so you've got your to-dos. Ooh, look at that holographic. Look at that. Boom, cheeky bit of holographic going on there. These are fabulous because with these, you can, because you've got the blocks, you can either fill these in, but I really like these for decorating your pages. They look fabulous. Same with the stars, donuts. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to take one of these out because I'm going to pop this on this, okay? Now, I recommend this. So these, sorry, I'm skipping off onto another doodah. These are these. Okay, these are your sticker planning guides. Now, you can put your stickers on here and peel them back off again. What I said, obviously these are brilliant and I will be using these, but something I was thinking earlier was, as you're going through your sticker book, sometimes you see one and think, oh, I need that. But then if you don't take it out, you forget, don't you? I have literally been home at dinner time to pick up 3 donuts that I got delivered from home. Literally, that's all I drove home for, to pick up 3 donuts. I've only ate one. I'm proud of myself. But, fair play. I have actually, I've left the others at home. Otherwise, I'd have ate all 3. What are you talking? But, what? Yeah, my chocolate collection is ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, I've got issues, but I don't eat it all either. I'm weird. So, my 3 donuts. So as I'm going through, I can put them on here because this will allow me to take the stickers back off and put them in my my planner. So it's almost like my little storage. So as I'm going through, I can pick out my favourites. So that's quite good if you've got a lot of stickers. Anyway, ice cream, unicorns. See, you've got all sorts. And I've forgotten, so this one is the 3,000 stickers. So tons and tons of really cool stickers in here. So that's your first one, loads. And it's a real mixture of stickers is that one. So that's your first one, £34.99. I mean, you've got tons in there. 073963. The next one that we've got, all in a season. Now, this is really nice because this is kind of a collection of some stickers you might have. Like I've got a beautiful autumn one, and there's some in here that are from that one. But when you look through, there's a real mixture from all the seasons. So, of course, you've got autumn. You've got some lovely ones for Halloween, which are cool. You've got some really nice alphabets. And then, of course, we're coming into sunshine and summer. I like these long ones. I think they're A's. So you've got loads of sunny ones. Valentine's Day, St. Patrick's Day in there. Really just pretty florals, which are gorgeous. And ones that you can use for spring, of course. I mean, it's massive. It's absolutely massive. There's so many stickers in this book. I love that. And I do like all these big, you know, all the big sentiments. I think they're quite fabulous. Live life in full bloom. And all the beautiful, see all your Christmas ones as well. See, these remind me of me and my big ideas. They're just... I remember them. So you've got some really cool designs in there. Absolutely gorgeous. So if you do want to get hold of that one, massive. You've actually got 3,281 pieces there for £42.99. 2 payments, £21.50. The next one is Greatest Hits, 3,210 pieces. So in this one, lots of favourites in here. So loads of sentiments in there. Lots of different colours. These are good. Like for different goals, which is amazing. Like so if you've got a planner that's just about, maybe it is your food planner, maybe it's your, you know, your calorie counting, or maybe your food planning properly. Maybe it's one that you're learning to cook different meals and you're planning it. Then there's loads in there for that. School, obviously, loads of your jobs and your daily things like your laundry. When are you planning to do your laundry, stuff like that. So there's loads of little happy little stickers in there. The other side, I mean, look at it. Oh, no, I do love these. I think these are seriously cute. I've used the autumn ones in mine. I just think, well, as you can tell, because there's quite empty spaces, but I really like those. And again, you've got some religious ones in here as well. See, that's nice. Be kind, work hard, stay humble, smile often, be loyal, be honest, travel light, keep learning, give grace, be grateful, love big. I like that. So you've got loads of fantastic stickers in there, and of course some really nice inspirational ones. Huge, 3,210 pieces in that one. And then we've still got 2 more. It's a lot of stickers. Okay, I heart stickers. And this one, oh, pretty though, isn't it? Pretty. So in this one, more sort of muted colours. This one fits with that gorgeous pastel tone, actually. You know, the one that you get in, I love these. I love these. The one that you get in your weekend wow. Oh, I really like that. This is one of my favourites. I have so many favourites. This is one of my favourites. I love the alphabets on there. And again, you've got so many beautiful sort of happy plans, trash day. Want one of them. Pop that there, because I want to put that on my little, yeah, I want to put that in. So I really like these, go to the market, shopping, so loads of little prompts as well. Perfect. Again, huge, absolutely huge. That one is 792,125. Next, I love stickers, 3,888 pieces. Again, gorgeous. Yeah, not quite 4,000. Look at that. Look at the colours. And lots of them match. Lots of them go together. Rise and shine. You've got loads of gorgeous foiling. Oh, look. It's another favourite. I love that. Oh, buy food. My dog, I need that nearly every day. I just think, oh, isn't that lovely? I've used these ones before, actually. I love these as well, the doodly ones. Again, you know, if you've got a planner and you're doing all your cooking, or maybe you've got a planner where your meal planner, that's fantastic. Really, really cool. I love the doodly ones. And then all those flowers. And then on this side, clean that house. Chores, network girl. And a lot of people, like when I were watching, I've been watching the planner pages, and a lot of people have planners just for the social media and just for like posting on their Etsy shop or just for keeping their Instagram. So there's lots of things that you will use for that as well. Now, if you do want to get hold of that one, 2 payments, £21.50. That is 792,125. Yay! We've had photographs. Thank you, folks. I love seeing your planners. Right, so the first one is from Kimberly. That's now. It isn't our Kim, is it? No, it's a different Kimberly. Now that is, see, I love that, Kimberly, because that is proper using your planner. She said she uses a planner mostly for a business. So she likes it to be really functional, but she loves stickers. Yay! I know, isn't it great? And this is the second one from Kimberly. Yeah, I love that, Kimberly, because it really is. And the first one was after the pen. That one's before the pen. And that's lovely because she's got loads of space, loads of stickers, but the stickers are functional. So she can write in there. Get your drift there. I love those. The next one is from Kathy. Oh, Kathy. They're gorgeous. And look at them stickers. I love the elephants. She says, can't stop buying the goodies in this shop. Oh, isn't it lethal? I know exactly what you mean. The nice thing is, Kathy, I love that. Please keep your planner photos coming in. I love hearing from you. I want to know when it started for you. When did you start getting the happy planner? And yeah, I'd love to see your layouts. It's wonderful. Okay, one of the things, obviously, I did want to talk about. That one's mine, but I'll pop it there for 1 second. One of the things I wanted to talk about was using different planners, because different layouts as well. You could do anything with yours. I mean, this one I used for one of my other shows, obviously, and just decorated the front as I wanted. And then I've actually started, this is just a notebook, but with this one I was just kind of giving ideas of different things you can do, because with a notebook, and we've got notebooks on the show, you can make them into your own planner. You can also punch and put photos in, because this is a time when I'm having to cook for Dave. Thankfully I've gone back to buying food and he's okay now, because this would be becoming ridiculous. But it's a really nice, you can obviously stamp in here, you can do all sorts. I know a tea bag, but it's because I really like that tea, and as soon as I've thrown the tea bag away I forgot what tea I wanted to buy again, so I've actually kept the tea bag. So you can really, we sold that on here, didn't we, I think. So you can make the notebooks your own. So that's just a little idea of how to use some of the notebooks. This one is our Lottie's, and our Lottie, now this again is one of the notebooks. This is one of the bigger sizes, but our Lottie's using this one for learning brush lettering. So she's punched the vellum, and the punch, of course, we have got on the show. I will be talking about that. She's already downloaded her work notes, and she's just practicing. So practice, practice, practice. And I love that, because it's a great way, A, of using your planner, but then obviously with this, in fact, that's a fantastic planner that she's got there, because she's already downloaded them all and printed them off, and that is brilliant. I need to do that, Lottie. That's such a good idea. I'm going to do that with mine. But that's how Lottie's using hers. And you see, that's the lovely thing. These are personal. That one isn't. This is where she's going for. But that is actually stickers. I know, right? Posh that, innit? So that's one of our Lotties. I'll just show you one more. I will start showing you every hour. I will start showing you the girls, just to give you an idea. So again, different layouts, because there's lots of different layouts available. And this one, I have to show you this one, because it's our Katie. And our Katie, look, I know I've shown this before, everybody, but it is lovely. I love Katie's, because Katie goes for it. She really goes for it. She really colours, and she really decorates it beautifully. We don't want to know, darling. She gets really Roger day off. Is it Roger's day off? That's hilarious. Sorry, I shouldn't be actually reading it. But Katie gets really carried away with decorating. I mean, look at these. Look at these. That is absolutely gorgeous. Katie has hand done that. She absolutely loves it. I love it. See, I'm giggling because our Katie's boyfriend is currently in my head. He isn't called Roger. You will notice lots of things about Roger, but Roger's the horse. No entries about Ross, which really makes us all giggle at Ross's expense. But yeah, that's lovely, Katie's. It does. It's really funny. I will show you more, obviously, as the hours go on. But I think I better do a bit of demonstrating. I don't know. So. Let's talk layouts. Now, in the first hour, I was talking about this layout. So. This is the kind of layout. In fact, let me continue, because this is a layout for your one-day special, and sorry, your weekend wow. And I was talking about where you start as well. So we already talked about when you actually start your planner, and I do think, did I end up putting stickers in this one? Yes, I did. When we talk about starting the planner, it is where to start. And I must admit, even though I love stationery and stuff, and I'm relatively creative, even though I still thought I don't actually know where to start. So I was saying in the first hour, start with just popping your stickers on. You know, because sometimes, especially when I did my first Happy Planner show, middle of lockdown, I had no plans. But it's quite interesting, because then that's when you can start really getting carried away with your stickers. If you've no plans, what you have got is a lot of space to put really beautiful stickers, you know, and that's a lovely thing. You don't need, and obviously then when you start writing in it, then it becomes really massive. But you don't need to have lots of plans to fill the pages. So, oh, look, this one, my wild ideas. This is me planning my narrowboat. I want a narrowboat, so I'm drawing my narrowboat. This is me planning what I want in my narrowboat. Yeah. Start with this. Also get your pens. Finding the right pens is really important because you don't want pens that go through your pages. So get the right pens. I've got those beautiful, the gorgeous gel pens that we had on the show earlier. I've also got the white for the whiteboard. I've bought them recently, and I've got my little cloth for my whiteboard as well. So, but I generally use these pens, which are lovely because I know they don't leak through. That's really important. And then we talk about this. I do fill. I mean, I use mine completely. So get that filled in, because that one, it could be your day, your birthdays, things like that. What days you're working, days, I don't know, anything. Pop whatever you need in there. But then we're talking about planner. Now, because this is the actual one that's on the show, I don't want to fill this one in. I want to fill mine in because I don't want to put loads of stickers in that one because it isn't mine. So I'm going to get mine, but it is the same layout. Now, something that you might find really, really handy, and I'll start in November. I've already done one lot in November, so we'll carry on. What you might find really handy is these. These are a cracking idea. So this is what I was talking about before. These are your sticker planners. Now, with the sticker planning guide, what this will give you is, if I show you, it'll give you a planner for the vertical layout. It'll also give you a planner for the dashboard, which is really cool. It then gives you a planner for the monthly. So obviously you might be putting stickers in there. It'll then give you a planner to custom your page. Now, I was saying before, wasn't I? When you're going through your stickers, if you've got loads and loads of stickers, you might see a favourite. That, and I'm going to put these on my custom, that these are ridiculously handy to take your stickers, your favourite ones out as you're going through. I say this because I think there'll be quite a lot of us who will definitely have a lot of stickers. And this is a thing, you'll forget where the stickers are. So if you want to go through your stickers, pull out the ones that you're after for that time when you're actually doing your planning and put them on here. It's a really nice place to store them. But then the other two, we'll take that, I'll keep that one aside for now. These will fit in your classic. We have got one for the mini on the show. So we've got the mini as well. In fact, you get them together, $15.98. And that is going to fit into your classic anyway. And you can use these for your notepads as well. They're just really, really handy. Okay, so what you want to do is get this in. Now, they can fit in like this. So as ever, everything is interchangeable. I mean, some people with their planners, they change the rings, they change the covers. We have got those extra covers. We haven't got some of the colours I've been showing you are obviously not on the show, but that's because these are physically mine. But we have got the wraparounds, and the wraparounds are beautiful. I think at the moment we've only got the classic size. These are the classic size. So the planners we've got on today's show are either classic or mini. Have a look on the website. When you get on, they're only £9.99. Highly, highly recommend these. So you've got that gorgeous yellow. You've also got the beautiful gold, which is just gorgeous. You've got the wonderful mint. You've also got the snowdrop. And then the cool gold. They're beautiful. I'll just show you one of those. honestly, the price is amazing. So this is one of them. So this is going to fit around your classic. It literally, your planner, the back page just slips in there, and then you've got all these pockets. But I love it. I love how it looks inside. That's that gorgeous bright yellow one. Planner, happy life. And then look at this one. That is stunning, isn't it? And then inside, look at that blue. Just gorgeous. Highly recommend these. We've all loved these because they not only look beautiful, but because they're actually really handy. What did you say, Jimmy? Oh, has your niece got one of those as well? Fabulous. And she loves it. And how old's your niece? Oh, his niece is 7 and she's got a happy planner. Oh, will you send photographs, Jimmy? Oh, that would be amazing. I love it. I love it when kids get into planning. And it makes me giggle because someone said, what's a kid going to put in a planner? I think it was you, weren't it, actually, Ross? I think you said, what's a kid going to put in a planner? I'm like, well, more than you. Ross, I don't remember many things. How did I remember that? Shut down safe with Leonie. She didn't even know what date she's got. It is, and she's got a planner in front of a year. I didn't know what year it were, planner in front of me, but I can remember that from Ross from a month ago. I'm a woman. We remember things like this. It's a weird skill. Okay, so planning. So you've got this fantastic layout now. So if you do not want to go directly onto your page, this is the answer, quite frankly. So you'll start going through your stickers. Okay, decide what kind of layout you want. Do you want a layout that's going to go down the page? Do you want a layout that's going to go in each box? You know, you've got so many choices with this, and I really like that. I like all the different choices that you've got. So what I've decided to do for this one, because I'm going to change this, because I do like, with this, I often go down here like this, but this time I'm going to go along. So I'm going to have mine, so each box is going to have like this. So each box is going to have a little layout like this. So we're going to go, every single one is going to have its own little decoration. So that one is going to have that. I'm going to find a tiny one. And you see what I mean now about putting your favourites, because you've got so many wonderful stickers. I mean, it is quite, the choice is exceptional. So I quite like this blocky look as well. I think that's quite cool. You do it like this because then if you change your mind, that's absolutely fine. You don't need, when it's like this, you're not, committed to it until you actually put it in your planner. There we go. I like that one there, like this. And then I love these ones. I just think these are super cool. Really like them. I'm having a look, see which one will fit in. Quite like, I might have that gorgeous rainbow. Oh, it's okay, I didn't rip it. Look. Oh, I love that. See, and already I'm loving it. Absolutely. Oh, what? Do you know what? Someone not understanding stickers. Stickers are ace. How could you not understand stickers? I did have, I think it was in one at Planner Groups I was reading, and she said that, I don't know if it were a friend or husband, were like, what are you doing? You know, you're sticking stickers. What are you doing? I was like, are you having a laugh? I said, and I think I said it on TV last time, I said, if anybody says to you, why are you playing with stickers? You just look at them and like just shake your head like they don't understand. Just like go... Like you feel almost like you feel sorry for them because they don't understand. That's what I do. It'd be like, you don't understand, well. See, Jimmy don't understand. You don't understand clothes and shoes. Says Jimmy, who's currently sitting naked in the gallery. £10 will get you a photograph. Not even 10. Jimmy's cheap, he'll just do it for a donut. Look, see, I love this already. Doesn't that just look beautiful? So that's one of my pages. I'm then going to, now, do I want to match it? Do I want this one different? It's funny, actually. I do get a little bit, it's like, oh, yeah, no, I need it to match. So, now, this is the thing. I always tend to go for that side, but, of course, I've got my Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You might not want to see that. You might want to block those out because you might be changing your planner. You know, you might not be wanting it to be every single day. You might just be a month at a time, which you can do, absolutely. So bringing this one down like this, and then, and again, I can change it however much I want, so I don't have to have it like this. So many plans. No, we have not. 6.5 minutes. Shall I let our Hayley do a quick reminder then? Because, right, I'll be a little bit quick. Because I know our Hayley's got her lovely planner as well. So, I'm just going to... Well, what I'll do, I'll finish this one later because I've already done one. So what you do is then, take this out again. Wonderful, innit? And then, yeah, it's a really good satisfying noise. But then look, you can peel that off. I know, isn't it good? And then pop it in there. Genius, innit? And look, so now all I do is transport that into there. I can keep just checking that I'm going on the right place. I'm putting it in the right place because it's all lined up and perfect. How cool is that? Okay, I will hand over to our lovely Hayley. In the meantime, we have got testimonials. Would you like to have a read, Hayley? I'll shut up for a minute.
I can read. I can do that.
I can read.
The book was so... Oh, this is about the book that we've just seen. An amazing book. I've just been watching from the sidelines there. The book was so much more than I expected. Stephanie gives many great tips on how to bring more positivity to life and suggests little tasks that really make you think, and are great prompts for journaling. There's some fab positive quotes, and Stephanie shares some lovely stories and advice. And yeah, I couldn't agree more, Lottie, with that one. In fact, on the radio the other day, they were talking about the fact that obviously the clocks change at the weekend. We gain an hour, don't we? And they have this thing on a daily basis called pause for thought, and it's thinking, just thinking and listen to other people's thinking. This one person was talking about, if you only had an hour, what would you do in that last hour that you had? And then they were talking about different things, phoning people, texting people, telling people that you love them. And they said, well, why wait? Do it every single day. Take an hour to do the things that if you only had 1 hour left, that you would do. Because why miss out on them just because you can do it anyway? So that's that kind of positive thinking from the book. Yeah. And it's true. It is true. Yeah. And also another one as well, I mean, I'm not going to stand here and preach, but things like, we always care about each other, don't we? Take a bit of time to care for yourself and give yourself the advice that you would give somebody else. And these books are fabulous for that because it tells you to remember to do so. Now, over half the stock has gone from the weekend where we've got a bit of a gap, as you can see. But you know what was there.
I don't know how to put it.
It's around somewhere, don't worry. But can I explain? Well, look, is it underneath? Oh, sorry, I didn't see it there. Now, this is amazing. Now, this is the reason why I am going for the weekend wow. Because I must admit, I have got a planner, and I thought I don't need another one. I'm quite happy. I've got the one that I've got. But I have got one of the smaller ones, and what I am finding, this is personal experience, I am finding that I haven't got enough room in here. So where I've got kind of the areas that I'm filling with all the different things that I'm doing, I haven't got enough space there to keep notes and kind of add those different elements in there. So that's why I am going for the larger one. And what I do is, I mean, there you go, you can see Halloween event. We've got a big Halloween event going on at Hochanda there. So yeah, make sure you tune in for that, the Halloween weekend. But what I've also done, because you guys know I work with Silhouette and I've got my die cutting machine, I've actually made additional things, little pockets. And these, if you do want to get hold of these, they're on Handmade by Hayley. They're there as freebie downloads. But these are all elements that I have made and created to truly personalise. And this is kind of my plans going ahead through to next year, and this kind of folds out. So even if you're looking at this and you think, yeah, there's certain elements I really, really do get, but I want to make it personal to me. That's what it's all about. This is kind of the foundation, setting those foundations for you to turn your planner into whatever you want it to be. And I have to say, this is a fabulous deal enabling you to do so. You've got obviously the details on your screen there, but you can see you are getting loads within here. So you're getting your Crystal Vibes planner there, 12 months planner, and it's lovely. It goes from January to December. You've actually got November in there as well, incidentally, as well, because I noticed that. Because I thought, oh, I don't want to get started with, but you have got November and December for this year as well. So you can get started with it straight away. You don't have to wait until the new year. You've also got your Wisdom and Wonder Happy Notes, 60 sheets. Those are brilliant for jotting things down when you're on the move. And then when you go back home, you can go back to your larger planner and put them in place. And then you've got obviously all the goodies that go with it. It really is a fabulous system. And again, we've got more to share with you. So this is your Crystal Vibe. Oh, sorry, that was your Crystal Vibes collection. This one is your fabulous, and you've got all sorts of different elements in here. So bringing the details up for this one. So this one is to do with your kind of saving, your savvy saver, your budgeting, you're getting yourself on track. You're putting your invoices in so you can get paid, Leonie. That's how the system works. And kind of run out of money if you don't put those invoices in. It's kind of important. And then, of course, when you have got the money, then you can budget for it and then pay your bills with it. And as you can see here, it's a whole system that's going to help you. This is a fabulous one for anybody going off to university. From personal experience with a daughter that ran out of money in the first term, then this is certainly the way to go. £59.96, 3/4 of the stock has gone. And even if it's not just the budget side of thing, but you're wanting to get yourself organised, then you can adapt it to you. So 424902. I think that's the whole thing that you get from this. And sometimes it takes a little while for you to kind of get what planning is all about. But it's about kind of making it, could be plain and simple. It's just very kind of black and white. You're writing things down, or you're adding colour with those stickers. You'll have a whale of a time. So with this one, you've got that fabulous case that Leonie was talking about with the elastic on the back there for you to keep all those additional bits and pieces that you want to work. It coordinates beautifully, as you can see, with everything else in here. This is your Happy Life, and that is full of happy colour, as you can see there. 2 flexi buys, £30.98, but 70% of the stock has gone. That bold impact book as well is available by itself. It's a fabulous read. It's one of those ones that you potentially just put on the coffee table and pick up every morning, pick it up and find yourself a page. Not the same, but just open it up anywhere in there. Let the universe find you a page for you to read. 684790. Leonie, when are you back again with the
Tomorrow
weekend
morning, 7 a.m.
I love it.
Shall I show you? I did finish.
Oh, look. I love it. Oh, you can put it on the overhead. There you go. Oh, I love it. Absolutely adorable.
Look, just because he's cute.
And that's as much reason as you need, isn't it? Just because it's cute. Make sure you get your weekend wow. We'll see you later on. Bye. Oh, I love that. Ochre Doodles. It's a blooming one, I nearly said there. Craft Yourself Silly coming up straight after that. And then we have another lovely craft with the lovely Karen.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-On.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Well, a warm welcome to you. So we are about to launch our brand new one-day special, and it's brought to you by Oakwood Archer. I have to say, we have got a goodie for you. Now, on this occasion, what I'd advise is, this is our one-day special with the stamps. If you do like the look of the stamps, maybe just hold back for a few moments, because we've got an overarching complete collection with a lot more and everything designed to work together. So maybe have a look at the complete collection, have a look at the one-day special, and then you can decide which is the best fit for you. Before we do anything else, can I introduce you to the lovely Karen? Hello.
Hello.
Do you know what, Karen? I always love working with you.
Thank you.
Because you're one of those people, I don't think I've ever seen you without a smile on your face.
But I enjoy life.
You do enjoy life.
I enjoy life, yes,
Oh,
definitely, yeah.
That is a lovely
Yeah.
sentiment.
They don't let me out very often, so when I get out,
You
I'm
enjoy
beaming.
it. You enjoy it. I like it. Talk to me about these stamps, because they are great.
They're absolutely gorgeous. They're a blooming, doodles in bloom. And there's some beautiful sentiments there. And some of the drawings are mine, and you can tell that because they're not symmetrical in any way. They've got dies that go with them, and you have to twist the dies around to go with it.
Okay.
Then they've got some nice little what you call bouquets and borders. People have found that they like the borders, and you don't have to do them in black. You can do them in any colour you want.
Gold emboss.
Yeah, gold emboss, clear emboss. You can even colour them with the, we've all got the Ecoline now. You can colour them, spritz them, and
We've all
do
got the
everything like
Ecoline,
that.
yeah, we have, haven't we?
Yeah.
And then, now this got a bit, I know they're floral, but they've got a bit of detail to them. They've got a bit of a mandala feel.
Yes, yes. These were I sent some of my doodles to the designer at Oakwood Archer, and this is what they've come from.
Look at this
So
sample
they've,
here we're about to show.
Absolutely amazing,
My
isn't it?
goodness. And as we look at all these beautiful examples in front of you, we have to give a mention to a special group of ladies. They are the Miracles.
The Miracles.
The Miracle. It should be a
Absolutely.
band. The Miracles, your design team worked very hard for you.
They've been, yes, yeah, we've just got together and they've had so much thrown at them, you know what I mean? We've there's been problems getting the stamps, and we didn't get them while Saturday. But if you look at the number of samples that they've done,
Wow.
all I can do is say thank you so much.
Now, look at...
They've done
Just
amazing.
have a look. Look at this. A bit. Is that shrink?
It is.
Oh. Look at that. It's a
That
bit of jewellery.
Shrinks up lovely, doesn't it? That one. That
That's
one's.
nice. Okay, so I tell you what, I'm conscious of the fact that we have got the complete collection. So what we're going to do, that's your one-day special, $24.97. You're saving £5. Now, just make a note, a mental note of that £5 saving, okay? So we're going to add these up for you. £5 saving here. We've got dies, as Karen just touched on. So, I tell you what, Karen, when you bring us dies, 36 dies in total. They are beautiful.
They're very,
really are
they're
nice.
very exquisite, petite and exquisite, but they all
Just
cut
like
out
yourself?
very, very well. Yes, petite,
There you
but
go. Exquisite.
until I open my mouth, like Mum says, yeah. But yeah, but yes, there's they're what I call filler dies, the ones that you're going to pop in your stash and keep using. You've got frames. You've got the insides of the frames where you can layer them up. You've got flower after flower after flower, and then you've got a copy of the
That's nice. Look, even just that little
stamp.
detail.
If you
going
have a
through.
look inside there, there's a full set that's been done.
Oh,
And it's just the simplicity of it. So to me, this set is your quick cards. Everything works together absolutely beautifully.
That is
and
nice.
it's your quick cards.
That is
And
really
there are
nice.
times where we have to do quick cards.
Yeah.
And I haven't had time to put anything in my journal, but my doodles in my journals.
Showing you all of these. It is, well, that's the thing. You've got elements here that you can build up and create something very pretty very quickly. But these are nice. They're genuinely lovely dies, and you're getting 36 in total. So we're saving £4 here. We're saving £5 here. Now, if you are going for the complete collection, you're getting both those collections and more, but do carry across that £9 saving. Now, this is lovely, actually, because we're working in multiple layers. We've got our stamps, we've got our dies, and now we're offering the stencils too.
Yes, we've got the stencils, but don't forget, it's not just about putting colour through. You can put texture paste through, you can put stencil paste through, and I like to put them through and emboss to get a nice pattern on a background on my cardstock.
Look at that. Well, that suddenly turned it to a premium speciality cardstock. But if you do want to use it with your cards as well, have a look at that. Beautiful.
And they all reflect, everything reflects everything, so it all goes together. It's not this set, that set, and the other set. It all blends in and works together.
It's a cohesive.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, well, you see, because everything has been designed at the same time to work together. Right, if you do want to go for the stencils, you're getting 2 of those, £9.98. Your item number is 723060. Now we've got some pearl card for you. This is a little bit special. You've enjoyed playing with this, 30 sheets. Tell me, what is it that makes this pearl card so special? And you're getting 12 of each colour.
It's absolutely gorgeous. The quality of it is amazing. It's a white back, so if I run out of something when I want to stamping on the back, so if there's a little bit left, it cuts beautifully through the die cutting machine, and as you saw on the handbag, it embosses gorgeously.
Nice.
And that's just with a stencil, it embosses beautifully. But
it is lovely, lovely cardstock. 300 GSM. You've got your lavender, you've got your plum, and then you've got your white in there. 12 sheets of each. $9.99 your price. 498966 your item number. So if you do want to go for the complete collection, I've got to show you the price on that complete collection. So you're saving £10, but if you carry across the savings that we just showed you, so the £5 from the one-day special, £4 on the dies, and then further £10 here, that's a £19 saving. But wait a second. So as a Freedom member, you are saving £17.49, and on top of that, you've got that £9 saving already factored in. So we get the £9 saving factored in, we're getting a £17 saving and 49 pence there, and you've got the 3 flexis as well, £22 and 47 pence. Today, you are getting everything, all 36 of the dies. You're getting 20, it is 36 dies, or have I made that up? Yeah, 36 dies. You're also getting all the stamps, you're getting the stencils, everything in the bundle for £22.47 today is, quite frankly, Karen, remarkable.
It is. It's 29 dies and 36 sheets of A4.
Oh, okay. Thank you. 29
but 30 dies.
Yeah.
In the four sets of them. But yeah, they are.
Yeah.
It is remarkable. It's very, very good value for money.
It's exceptional
and it all
value for money.
matches.
And
all
that's
the
the key,
die, the 90% of the dies will go through the very, very tiny machine, so you don't have to have a massive machine.
That's
to do
nice,
them.
actually, because I know some crafters, we don't all have the sort of A4 die cutting machines. So you used to have the smaller die cutting machines, these will go through them.
Yeah, they don't even have to have the A5 one. A lot of them will go through the very petite ones, you know, like the Sizzix, the one that we've had here, the Tim Holtz one, the little one.
Now, just to clarify, it is actually 36 dies, so sorry, that our details there are wrong. It's 36 dies, and you're getting 36 sheets of paper as well.
Well, that's because I've had that many to play for, and I've lost count.
There you go.
Run out. I've only got 20 fingers and toes.
That's all right. 825-119, your item number. If you do want to go for our complete collection, it is a why not deal, which means you are better off becoming a Freedom member. I know if you're thinking about it, well, I have to pay £5.97 to become a Freedom member. Okay, but you're saving £11.44, so you've covered your Freedom membership and then some. Please don't pay full price for that complete collection. I don't want anybody to pay full price on the complete collection. I want you all to take advantage of the savings. And the other bonus is you get to enjoy Freedom membership for a month. At the end of the month, if you do not want to continue with your Freedom membership, you have to opt out. So there's no contract with Freedom membership. You can opt out at any time, but you do need to opt out. Okay, so we've had a look at the complete collection. I think now I shall hand over to Karen and we get to start having a play. What are we going to do, Karen?
We're going to do something really, really quickly, so I thought I'd do this and just show you how quickly you can pop a card together.
Okay.
And that's just using 2 elements from the stamps.
That is very pretty.
It is. We like pretty. We
Yeah,
are a
that's
pretty group. But it's simplistic and pretty.
Yeah.
And all I've done is I'd have a card blank, which I haven't got, so I'm doing my mat, which is 3 7/8 by 3 7/8. I've got the smaller mat, which is 3 3/4 by 3 3/4, and I've got a mask. I've cut out a square, and it's it's a Barbara, and it's a clarity mask. So it can be reused and reused.
Yeah, great.
And all I'm going to do is make sure that goes onto the inside there, almost level. And don't forget, with masks, you can pop them, pick them up, put them down, make sure it lies down. And I'm just going to use the very, very pretty little leaf one to start with. And it's just a case of stamping round and making a border. I'm just going to pop it like that because it might be easier. Sometimes you don't. If you've got a stamping platform, use the stamping platform if that's better for you. Make sure you turn the stamps round.
Yeah.
You don't want them all in the same direction. Because it's a nice little stamp. What is it? It's about an inch. It's about an inch, that stamp, so I'm not going to mess with a stamping platform. Now, I've missed there, so if we go over the top, you can match it up.
Perfect.
And have to do it twice. Isn't it funny, however, whenever you go on live, you always make a mistake?
Oh, it's just the nature of live
it's
TV.
the nature of it, isn't it?
Live TV, that's all right.
Yeah.
We're all friends here, it's okay.
Yeah. Mind you, sometimes it can take about 6 or 7 times to get a sample right. I don't know how many times you have to take them to pieces sometimes when you get the ideas in your head.
Yeah.
So as we've not had these very, very long, and there's lots more that I can do with them. I'm just putting together the few things that we've been able to do in the short time that we've had them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, as times are, this is sometimes what happens when things go awry. the girls got them on Saturday and they worked up from them and sent them off Monday, Tuesday. So they only had about 2 or 3 days. But the numbers of samples that they've that they've put out is unbelievable. So
well, that's why they're the miracles.
They are my miracles. And look how pretty that is with the mask.
Yeah, we like that.
The mask just makes it right for me. And then this part will go in. That's 2.5 by 2.5. But if you can see here, I've done the mask so that it just didn't come up. So it's not a full background. It's just a part background.
Well, it's giving you like a nice border detail.
It's given a border, yeah. And then I've got a piece of card 2 3/8.
Yeah.
Is that right? I've got it in inches. It's not like me to do inches, is it? It's probably because the cutter that I had at the time was at the side of me was 1 inch.
Yeah.
All I'm going to do is just stamp it out. Make sure that I just keep it until it holds there. I don't want that not to stamp.
Yeah. Lovely.
There, look at that, the beautiful.
That is a very pretty stamp.
Very, very
even
pretty.
without introducing any colour, it looks great. But obviously, and I do see you're armed with your pens. If you do introduce a bit of colour,
me and
you're going to bring it to
pens.
life. Yeah, I love your pens.
I love my pens, and all I've got is some bronze eel. They've been on here, and I've got 4 different ones.
Okay.
These have got a brush tip and a fine liner tip as well. And I'm not actually going to show you. There's no talent in the colouring. They'll colour up quickly. So I've done a darker one and just 1 line, just to give it that little bit of a hint. And then all I'm going to do is just do a little dark one in the centre.
Were these the pens that Paola was demonstrating?
No, that Paola did.
Oh, that's it. Yeah,
Karen.
that's right. Yeah.
I've got to have them because they're called Karen.
Well,
I've got to have them.
You
They're
really
called
do.
Karen. Yeah, the ones that it was our Lou Sims that demonstrated these.
Oh, now I remember. Yes.
Yeah.
Course. They're very good. I'm just seeing the coverage that you're getting.
And they are blending beautifully.
Yeah, like
you don't
that.
have to be a colourist. I've tried to be a colourist. I'm not a colourist. I like fast colour and pop it together really fast. And instead of trying to be something that I'm not, all I'm going to do is concentrate on what I enjoy. And as the more I'll do, rather than putting myself off by thinking that that's not right, I think my colouring is improving because now it is.
Nice.
I'm enjoying it. I'm not putting myself under any stress at
Lovely.
all. You can go around that with a little bit of grey, but the beauty of these pens is I've also got a fine liner. I'm not going to do a line there. I'll just draw a line.
Bit of doodle detail.
A bit of doodle. Well, they are doodle flowers.
Yeah.
And as you can see, as usual, Karen's got ink all over again. I don't think I can stamp without getting dirty.
Wow. Nothing wrong with getting a little bit dirty with your crafting.
And me crafting, yeah, nothing else. Yeah, just me crafting. And then we'll get a bit of glue and we'll just pop it together really, really quickly. And then it'll be mounted onto a 4x4 card. Just 2 stamps out of them. And you've got a lovely, quick card. Somebody's coming to the house. You think, oh, crikey, I've forgotten the birthday.
Yeah.
And see how quick that went together, and it'd just get mounted onto a card. But it's all coloured in, and what have I taken? 5 minutes?
That's nice.
5-10 minutes. But that little bit of masking just gives you that little bit of an edge.
Quick, easy, effective, and such a beautiful stash to dip into. Whether you're going for the one-day special, which is just the stamps, I have to say that the majority of you are taking advantage of the huge saving on the complete collection. So all the savings that you would have on the one-day special and also the dies, that's already factored in. So you're saving £9 on top of the £17.49 saving as a Freedom member. And you've got access to 3 flexi payments, £22.47 for 36 dies, for 29 stamps, and for your papers, you're getting 36 per lesson papers, and you're getting these 2 stencils as well. That is incredible value. What a bundle, all designed to work together. 825-119, your item number. I think there's something, I don't know, for me, there is something so satisfying about getting a bundle that is designed, it's brought all together, so you're not taking a collective mix of different things that you kind of think will work together. Everything on the counter has been designed to seamlessly traverse together. Just all works really nicely. Let's have a look here. We have got our stencil paste for you. Now you're getting two parts. You've got a white and the lavender. Karen was telling me now with this stencil paste, it's interesting because you brush it. You can effectively just brush it on. You can use it as a paint as well. So we will be demonstrating it. £17.98 your price if you do want to pop it into your basket. 069670 your item number. You have been shopping ahead for the flowers. These are very pretty. So we'll start with the white. Look at all of these flowers. These are your Doodles and Bloom collection flower and stem pack. So you've got loads. Oh, just knocking that over. I'm clumsy today. But look, all of these flowers, that's just one of the packs there, and we can pull it out, we can tease them, we can use them as a bunch, we can use it individually. You're getting, Karen, we're getting an awful lot of flowers in there.
Oh, I can't say that they're endless because that would be wrong. But if with all what I've done as well, I've still got a big bag full left.
Wow.
And a lot of my samples have had those on.
And you,
so there are absolutely loads left.
Well, and you can colour them too. This is a lovely little example showing that if you do want to change those colour values, you can. That's very, very pretty. And there's something about adding some flowers onto a project. How about that onto a bag? Isn't that pretty? That is very, very elegant. Or if you wanted to create some home decor, how about this? Beautiful work from the Miracles. Okay, popping that down. So, oh, can I just show one more? There's just one more flower here that I thought was very pretty. Isn't that nice? Yeah, we like this. At $11.99 your price, you're getting an awful lot of flowers to play around with. Now, we've got another option for you. This is the purple. And you see how the flowers coordinate with the stencil paste, which coordinate with the papers, which coordinate with the stencils, the dies and the stamps. Everything on the show today has been designed to work together. Look at that for a bit of home decor. Oh, come on. That's lovely. That is very, very, very pretty. Or equally, if you just want to look at this. Taking a little box, just some ribbon around, bow, and then adding some flowers onto it. That would make anyone smile. Or if you wanted to use them onto your cards, you can do that as well. There is a lot of versatility here. How about a decoration on the tree? And purple, we discovered recently, is the colour for Christmas. It's the in colour for this Christmas. So if purple's going to be your theme for your Christmas this year, well, I tell you what, Oakwood Archer, they're on point. 920372, your item number. Now, speaking of ribbon, we do have some ribbon for you, and also some gems as well. These are very pretty. So you are getting the ribbon and gems together. You're getting both of those. You're getting 20 metres on the ribbon. Is that 20 metres in each? Wow, so 40 metres in total. And you're also getting the gems too. So you're getting, let me just show you here. We will be getting, I'll pop those in, everything that you're seeing there. So you're getting the gems and you're getting the ribbon at such a great price, $9.99. And with regard to the gems, per pack, you're getting 418 gems per pack. 844734, your item number. Now, we have got all the Oakwood essentials on our website. I think a few of you have been buying that glass mat. I don't blame you. It is a doozy. So there we go. I like that glass mat. And good price on it too. $17.59 at your price if you do want to take advantage of that. We've got tools. We've got tapes, foam tapes. We've also got your removable adhesive glue dots. We got red liner. There's lots to discover. So there we go. Right, we are going to be heading back to Karen now for our next demonstration. If you do have any questions, please feel free to get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. I've got to tell you that with regard to the complete collection, we are 20 minutes into the show and nearly 20% of the stock's gone. The stock that's meant to last 24 hours. We are busy, so don't miss out. That complete collection is by far the best value to get hold of all the elements. especially if you're a Freedom member. Please do not pay full price on this. You are saving money becoming a Freedom member. Even though you have to sign up and pay £5.97 to become a Freedom member, you're saving over £11 by doing that. And then opt out at the end of the month. Enjoy Freedom membership for a month, opt out. But great value for money. And you've also got 3 flexi payments as a Freedom member as well. $22.47 today. You're getting 29 stamps, and they are beautiful stamps. You're getting 36 dies as we go across, having a look. 36, look at all of those, 36 dies. There's frames, there's flourishes, there's feature dies. Then you're going to get both of your A5 stencils, so getting 2 A5 stencils in the mix. And if that's not enough, you're also going to get 36 sheets of beautiful pearlescent cardstock. It is 300 GSM. So everything that you're seeing here, literally, I can't even span it with my arms. Everything here for $22.47 as part of your first flexi payment is ridiculously good value. I think it's about time we see it in action. Karen, what have you got for us?
It's less than the stamps, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah.
Great price.
So I'm going to do a little trick with the stencil, if that's okay. I'm going to show you how to get this background. And you wouldn't think that you'd be able to do that with a stencil, but I'm just going to do a nice little trick. It's probably been seen before, but here we go. Wow. And there's a couple of tricks there. So which one shall we go for? We'll go... You can see my stencils. You can see how much they've been used. They're well dirty. And I've got a piece of double-sided A5 double-sided sheet. Okay. And just take one part off. And I'm going to pop the other onto the piece of A5 cardstock that I've got.
Lovely.
And obviously I can be making the card up and doing all the other bits if once I've showed you this bit. 'Cause this to me I thought was amazing. I was really excited about it yesterday when I did it. You forget all these techniques that we used to do.
Well, it's easily done.
Yeah, and all I'm going to do is put the stencil straight on top. Yeah. I'm going to use...
And you'll be able to pull that back off?
Yeah, yeah. And then I've got glitter, so I've put the glitter there. Are we having purple flowers or silver flowers?
I think purple.
So
well,
it's
wait,
like...
one purple on purple, would that stand out enough?
Yes, it does, because it'll cover it completely.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop some glitter onto there. I need a sheet. That's one thing I did forget. I'll get my sheet. As you can see, I've been playing with the paste there. I'm just rubbing it in, making sure. I did make sure that the stencil stuck down. Nice. But then again, I like a stencil. I think a stencil is so useful. Yeah. Because you can paste through it, you can paint through it, you can ink through it, you can put texture paste through it. You can run it through your die cutting machines, and
I like to crackle through a stencil.
Crackle, yes, yeah. And these are really nice, big, little flowers on them that you can do it.
Stencil, but lovely design as well.
And then I'm just going to pick that up. Well, the mirror image, they're an image of everything that we've done. Yeah. That's in the stamps and the dies, and everything coordinates. Yeah. So we're going to pop that. We'll use this again.
Lovely.
Can you tell I like glitter?
Nothing wrong with that. I think most crafters do, Karen.
Yeah, but they don't have big things like this. I was glittering things in my house with silver. Yeah. Just popping that on there. And I don't mind where it falls.
When you glitter, you glitter.
Oh, I glitter. I don't do things with halves, do I?
Yeah. We are very busy for our complete collection, and that's what we're playing with at the moment. But it's the multifacets to that complete collection. The fact that you've got stamps, 29 beautiful stamps that are specifically designed to work with your 36 dies. That again is designed to coordinate with your stencils that we're using right now, your 2 A5 stencils. And then on top of that, you're getting 36 sheets of beautiful, and it really is beautiful, 300 GSM pearlized cardstock. So all of that together, and what I like about this as a crafter, for me, there is such a satisfaction in buying a complete collection, because you know if you use the stamps with the dies, with the stencils, with the paper, it's all designed to work together. How are we getting on, Karen?
We're all right. I'll just give you a quick tip about a circle as well. Okay. We've all got circle dies. I've got my my square piece of card, so I want to try and get that into the centre, because I'm not making a shaker card, but I'm making it raised. So I'm putting my ruler on corner to corner, put a line, turn it round, corner to corner.
Okay.
And it's just a way of, I know now that that's the centre.
Yeah.
So, get my tape, I'm going to put my circle die on, like so. And as you can see, I'm using my mat. The mats are brilliant. I can see that I've got, this is a 1/2 inch. I've got that there with the 1/2 inch, on the other side with the 1/2 inch, 1/2 inch there, and just 1/2 inch there. And that, to me, by eye, is right.
Nice.
So
So wait, we've got a deal at the moment. The glass cutting mat and the metal ruler for $15.98. That's actually cheaper than getting the glass mat by itself. That's actually £2 cheaper than if you were to get the glass mat by itself. And you're getting the ruler in there as well with the metal edge, the metal rule, so it's great for your cutting. That is a very good price. Just for the glass mat alone, you're absolutely winning. That's brilliant. 383143, your item number there.
Me thinks me going to have to get another one of them.
Yeah, that's good price, right?
Yeah, very good. Very good. Mine's covered in stencil paste all over and everything at home. So...
I've got to tell you, and apologies, that was my mistake. It's actually a happy hour deal. So what you're seeing here, that price is only around for this hour. It is a, I don't know, Katie, could we just see the price of the mat? Okay, brilliant. We'll put that at the bottom of your screen so then you get to see the difference. So here's the thing. You can get the glass mat by itself, £17.59, or save money, get the glass mat and get the cutting ruler as well. So the ruler with the metal rule on there for $15.98. That really is a very good price. We haven't got a huge amount of stock there, and it is a happy hour deal. So either way, whether the stock goes or at the end of the hour, that price disappears. Do take advantage. Everyone needs a glass mat in their life.
And there you can see we've got a nice circle. Using the mat, don't forget you've got these little bits in there to measure things up. And also use your mats to get things central.
Yeah.
So I'm going to decide where I like it. I like that bit there. What do you think, Yanis?
Yeah, there's good.
There's good?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Use my
You've got the
scissors.
eye, Karen. You don't need me to tell you that. I'll tell you what, that happy hour deal was flying. Now, we really
Is
don't
it?
have a lot of stock of it. Half the
It's-
stock's already gone, so it will be selling out. If you want to get hold of that happy hour deal, there's no way it's lasting the hour. So I'm telling you that
Well,
now.
that's an amazing,
It's going to go.
price.
We don't have a huge amount of stock.
And that ruler is absolutely amazing. I haven't brought mine today because I keep mine in my craft room.
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
Yeah, I'm terrible for losing rulers, so I brought the other one to deal with today.
Fair enough.
But not very good with
This is
losing
very
rulers.
pretty. Really nice
It's
inspiration.
really quick as well. And I put my. You know I don't like these, but I'm popping that on for a second. That'll be done by the time I've done this. You don't want to see me really do a lot here with this. And don't forget we have glittered that. And this is the cardstock. That's the beautiful cardstock. I could have put that through and embossed it. Popping that one in there, and then I'm going for the foam tape that we have.
Okay.
It's like a non-stop shop, this. You don't need to go anywhere else. You've got tape, you've got scissors, you've got everything from Oakwood Archer. And well, as you can see, I use them regularly.
Now,
When
we've got the foam tape on your screen, that adhesive foam tape roll. 40 metres in total for $15.99, and it's something, as Karen is demonstrating so beautifully, we use as crafters all the time. 375666, your item number. Look how many rolls you're getting. When we say that is incredible, that is an awful lot. 24 in total. Just got to tell you, the happy hour, I said it was going to go quick, and it's now literally just sold out. I'm so sorry, we didn't even get a chance to call limited stock. It was a huge surge. So there we go, happy hour deal is gone.
Look how easy this tape's coming off. And it is sticky.
Yeah.
I don't have a demo without getting stuck up, do I? That's not level. That doesn't matter
Not gonna
because
see it.
what we're doing is we're adding dimension.
And we're covering it.
And we're covering it, and that's why I wasn't worried how I cut it. And then we go to the flowers.
It looks, I mean, you have bedazzled it.
Yeah. It's I love glitter.
Yeah.
My son doesn't like it, especially when you go in his car.
It's covered in it.
Yeah. I once he got a new car, and I made him take some Christmas presents down, and I've got decoration. The gift was got glitter on it, and up until the day he sold it, he could never get it out. All I'm doing is taking the backs off. They're all wired. They're all got the florist tape on. I'm taking it off, and I'm not cutting there because if I cut there, all my stamens are going to drop out.
Nice.
I don't want my stamens to drop out.
We've got details for our flowers on your screen right now. This is the lavender collection. We also got the white, but they are beautiful flowers, and the sheer volume that you are getting is really impressive.
I've really never seen a pack with so many flowers in for such a price.
I know.
I didn't realise it were $11.99 until I got here. But that is absolute. They've just gone on and on and on. I'm not saying they're endless because that'd be totally wrong.
Because Oakwood Archer, when they, especially a one-day special, when they put a show together, they're going to make sure that it's absolutely chock-a-block full of deals.
Oh, definitely. I'm going to turn that off so I don't burn myself. And the next thing will be to do, which I don't, is just to stamp a greeting. And we've got greetings, we've got beautiful greetings. There's just for you and thank you, best wishes. But you can see with them, they're there to colour in as well. You can doodle inside of those, do little circles, doodle inside them, colour them in. The one that I've put on here is blooming lovely. However, let's just put just for you so you can see it.
Oh, yeah, they are lovely sentiments, and do you know what I like about the sentiments is the mixture of designs too?
Yes, they're not all the same font. There's lots of different fonts. I like to write, this is like calligraphy, it's script kind of writing, and I like to do that, but I'm just showing onto the speciality cardstock, the nice cardstock, how they will stamp. Now bear in mind, I haven't got a mat underneath, and I should have. And I'm just going to let it stand a little bit. And what I would normally do is, there we go. Wow, so you've got that there. And then you can
like
doodle in those, you can colour in those.
That's a nice one. I
Get
like
your
that.
big scissors. The one that I did on the other sample that I'll bring up, I've forgotten to bring my leaves from home. But you could take the calyx from some of the flowers and make leaves from there.
Yeah.
That would go on there. You'd cut that down. You don't want to see me gluing. There we go. And with the glue, the Oakwood Archer glue really works as well. I use it quite a lot. I've just used the hot glue for speed.
Now it does dry completely transparent, and we have got details for the glue on your screen. So you're actually getting 2-pack, 125ml in each. I'm right saying in each. $15.98 is your price. 788-279 your item number. But it is a very good glue.
Be aware that with an archival versifying, it's a coated cardstock, so it does need to have time to dry. However, you can get your heat gun and just blast
give it a blast.
Yeah, give it a blast. I put my fingers in it, as I normally do. Or you can heat emboss it. It does heat emboss beautifully, and I'll show that as the day goes on, how that embosses. And that's what happens when you put heat onto glue, when it's still wet.
What happened?
It's gone like that. Can you see, sorry?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right.
So all I need to do is glue it again.
I know, because problem with live TV, you get rushed.
Well, you rush, don't you? You rush. You want to show everything. You don't want people to get bored while you're doing it.
When we would never get bored hanging out with you. How can we get bored, eh?
When you sat at home, you don't realise where the hours go, but on TV it's really different. It's really different. And I'll show you that this does tear as well. It's not just cutting, so if you've not got a pair of scissors, you can tear it. Tears beautifully.
Nice.
I'll pop that one on there. Not as good. Background's just as nice, but that's more what the flowers are very, very, very simple to do, but more fun. I had fun with it.
That is blooming lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Like it. Okay, so what we're going to do is just have a recap of the one-day special, and then we'll go on to that complete collection. But let's start with the one-day special, because you might just want to go for the stamps. Absolutely fine. You're saving £5. You're getting 29 stamps in total. I'll just show you, actually. I've got them here just to show the stamps. I think once they've been stamped out, you really appreciate and you pick up more designs within them. So you can actually get all of them individually as well for £9.99 each. But look at these flowers. They just scream for colour. You've got wonderful little borders in there as well. As Karen was saying, we can colour them. We can use different inks. We can emboss. So you've got lovely little floral spray. Pattern building as well. This would be fantastic. Then you have your sentiments, and what I do like is the different feel. So that's got a bit more of a fun sort of bubble script. You've got a nice elegant sort of, well, modern contemporary thank you in there. Then you've got fun verses, keep growing, blooming lovely. These would work great in your happy planners. Happy birthday, lots of love. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Ah, best wishes, thank you. So all of those. And then we have, look at this. They've got a bit of a mandala feel to them. And once they're stamped out, you appreciate just how pretty these stamps are. I mean, there's a sense of movement going on with this one. So you're getting all of those stamps I've just shown you in the one-day special, saving £5. Or, if you really want to get maximum value for money, we have got a complete collection. Now, I will get to that in a moment, because I'm just going to show you individually the dies as well. 36 dies in total. Look at the variety that you're getting in one set, and they are beautiful dies. Now, things to point out, these dies, you can get them individually, £10.99 each. They're designed to work with the stamp, so you're starting to get a picture of how everything on the show has been designed at the same time, developed to work together. These are wonderful. I mean, that is just such a gorgeous frame. You've got flourishes in there, you've got beautiful floral aspects too. There's an awful lot. Now look at that frame. This is a very imaginative piece. So putting on a sentiment, we've got the gems on the show as well. That is a really nice frame. Or you're going to make maybe a little tag card. That's very pretty. Adding some words in there. Live, life, love. Or how about something like this? This is nice too. Works of art for the home. Look at those. Isn't that pretty? Okay, so £39.96 is your price, saving £4. So at the moment, we save £5 here, £4 here. That's a £9 saving. That £9 is carried across and already taken off your complete collection. So you've saved £9 already, and then on the complete collection, you're getting a further £10 saving. But if you're a Freedom member, you're getting another 10% on top of that, so it is great value for money. Let's have a look at the stencils. So you can get the stencils individually if you just want to go for those stencils. Everything I'm showing you right now, it is in that complete collection as well, so I just want to keep reminding you all. Beautiful stencils, good size too. If I just drop my hand in the shot, you see these are big stencils, so we can use these in a multitude of ways. Mixed media, getting some paste through, and we have got that stencil paste that we will maybe see in action this hour, but look, that's nice. Or if you wanted to emboss with it as well, that's very pretty. So there we go, you're getting both of those for £9.98, and finally the cardstock, 300 GSM, 12 of each colour, so 36 in total, but my goodness, these are nice. So I like the tonal values that we're getting. So we've got our white, which will go with anything, but then you've got your sort of lighter and darker shades of lilac stroke purple, but it has got that pearlescence. 300 GSM is great because it's construction weight, so we can use it for our construction, which actually is demonstrated here with this wonderful purse inspiration. That's a construction weight using the cardstock. Equally, we can die cut, we can mat and layer. You can use it for your card blanks. So you've got a lot of versatility with the cardstock. Here's the thing though. Everything I've shown you right now, you can get individually, or you can go for the complete collection. And in that complete collection, let's work some magic on the price. So already, £9 has been taken off that price. That's the savings you would have had if you bought individually. So we saved £9. On top of that £9, you've saved another £10. If you're a Freedom member, you're saving £17.49, and you've still got that £9 factored in as well. So phenomenal saving. That would be a £26.49 saving. And you've got access to 3 flexi payments as well, £22.47 today. You are getting everything. And when you think about it, how the 29 stamps, looking at those, you're getting all 29 stamps. Then you're getting 36 dies, both of those stencils, and you're getting all 36 of those beautiful pearlescent cardstock sheets in there as well. All of that is your complete collection for £22.47 today. Is such a great price. You are spreading it across 3 months, but you're getting a beautiful bundle, a complete collection that has been designed to work together. 825-119, your item number. Now, with regard to our happy hour deal, one, and I mean a solitary one, has bounced back, so it really will be fastest fingers first, whoever wants to get hold of it. The price is just ridiculously good. If you're looking for another glass mat, or you just want to get your first glass mat and the ruler, you're getting, that's less than you pay just for the glass mat by itself, so it's cheaper than just a glass mat by itself, and you're getting the ruler thrown in as well with that metal rule, which means it's perfect for your cutting. 383143, your item number. Okay, enough from me. We're going to head back to Karen.
It's an amazing price, that, isn't
Good
it?
price. Well,
Absolutely.
it's just gone again.
Has it just gone again? So I've got 2 of the dies. I've got a flower die and its outer edge, and I'm just going to show you how well that they cut out when I get my plates right.
We're good for time. We've got 10 minutes, Karen.
I've got 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
So that one, I'm just going to show how that goes through.
Okay.
She says, if she can get it through a machine. Bear with. Human error, ladies, gentlemen.
Okay.
Human error. There we go.
Happens.
It's the things that I'm chasing them.
Yeah.
They're on rollers,
It's on rollers,
aren't they?
yeah.
So it was nothing to do with it not going through. It's me that couldn't put it through. And this is the beautiful cardstock, but you can see there that has cut beautifully. Yeah, that's an outer frame, but this one is quite delicate. I will be cutting more as the day goes on. I just don't want to do everything all in one go. I'm pulling that one out, but even down to the little bit in the centre, and you can use that, and that's a nice little decoration to stick on something. So you always put things in boxes and save them. The next thing we're going to do is the cardstock again. I'm going to pop it through and I'm going to emboss it.
Okay.
So the way to emboss it is I need my stencil. Shall we use the one that we stuck up before?
Why not?
And that shows that even though we had all that glitter onto it, it's fine.
Perfect.
And we're going to pop it on there. We're going to emboss an A5 sheet with a stencil. Just change the configuration of what goes into your machine. You all know your own machines. I have more than one. Sometimes I bring a manual, sometimes I bring electric. My mum would say I was greedy, but I'm pushing again. Get it through, Karen. That's it. Nice. That was me clicking on there trying to get it through without.
Okay.
Do these have locks on the feet?
I don't know.
I'm spending that much time chasing it. And there you go. So you can see
What?
the beauty of.
If you just push it forward, tilt it forward, straighten it up.
And straighten it up. Look at
There
that.
you
Look
go.
how deep that is.
So no, you can see that. That's
And
nice.
that's the cardstock. It's not torn. It's not damaged.
And with
Turn it
pearlescent
over.
cardstock as well, if you do add your inks on there, they kind of take on a bit of that pearlescence.
They certainly do. Would you like me to ink that?
Oh, okay, we
Would
can.
you like me to get a little bit of ink?
Why not? I mean, you don't have to. Don't change your. I was just saying it. Don't feel you have to change.
It's not a matter to because we've got.
Well, let's go for it.
We'll go for it just to show you. Yeah, You will have to excuse me just going backwards a little bit.
We are busy for our complete collection, so if you've currently got it in your basket, you're getting an awful lot to play around with. 29 stamps, and they are beautiful stamps. And I like the mix of the floral, you also got your sentiments in there, and then you've got your kind of mandala flowers, your big feature statement flowers. Then you've got, and of course, borders. Then we have all our dies, 36 dies in total. The stencils that we were just playing with, so you're getting both of these stencils, good size to these as well. And then finally, you're getting 36 sheets of that pearlescent cardstock, which is absolutely sublime. Really good quality, 300 GSM. Please become a Freedom member, though. And if you have got this in your basket and you're not a Freedom member, take it out of your basket, become a Freedom member, then put it back in. You are saving money, and I'll just illustrate that point. So we've got a little graphic here. If you are, if you pay Freedom membership, it's $5.97. But here's the thing. If you become a Freedom member, you're actually going to be saving £11.44. So we've covered that $5.97 and then some. Then you can enjoy your Freedom membership for a month, and at the end of the month, opt out. You do need to opt out, though, if you want to stop it. But you will be saving money becoming a Freedom member. And, of course, anything else you buy during that month, you're saving on your postage, and you're getting access to exclusive Freedom discounts.
I've been a Freedom member since it started.
Me too, since I joined, actually.
Since it started, yes. And I don't see any point in cancelling it.
No.
It's 2 orders. Well, it's less than 2 orders a month now.
Yeah.
There are 2 ways that we can do it. We can ink all over that, or we can put the stencil back on. And because it's nicely embossed, we can stencil over the top.
Oh, you can. Now that's nice.
That's a different way. Again, it's only about quick cards, quick results. Yeah, I'm going to get dirty, but that's me anyway. That's me that gets inked up. I'm not the... I think I get too carried away with what I'm doing, and I don't worry about it getting on my fingers or anything else. And I always wear something to cover my clothes up, usually. Well,
crafty tips.
I actually wear a dressing gown.
Yeah.
And I buy dressing gowns deliberately. So I bought about 6 a few weeks back, and Jacob said to me, my son, he says, oh, you just bought a new wardrobe, Mum.
Of dressing gowns.
Yeah. But they're cheap enough to,
very handy.
you know, and when you've got dirty hands, an apron, I forget an apron because mine goes straight down the back. It always goes down the back of my legs.
Yeah.
So an apron's no good to me. Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Now that is nice.
That's how that comes
So you've got
up.
that embossed detail, and then you've gone back over with the ink.
And it's not gone through the stencils, so the emboss has gone through the stencils, but there's no leakage or seepage or anything on that one. And then this one we're using for quick glue, just using one
we do have the tape rollers. Can I just tell you a
rollers.
little life hack? And it's been a revolution since joining Hochanda. The little tape rollers that we've got here, the tape runners, $11.96. You're getting 4. They are incredible for wrapping presents. So if you ever struggle with wrapping presents and getting tape everywhere, these are great. They've just changed how I wrap presents. 421310 item number.
And look how well they stick. With a lot of tape guns, a lot of tape ones, you're forever being able to take them away. These, after a short while, do go permanent, but these are really, really sticky. I love these. I go through so many. I go through so much glue. Oh, that's one that's not been opened, but here we go. And as I say, you can tear it.
So we've been very busy for our foam tape. We're just going to flash the details on there. I mean, value for money. 24 of these foam tape rolls. You're getting 40 metres in total. Really good value for money. But it's something that as crafters we use every day. Always use my foam tape. So 375666, your item number.
I'm going to pop that across there. And then all we're going to do is stick the flowers together that we've cut out. So I would like to just show you here. I've cut 3 out. You saw 1 being cut out, but look at the embossing on there. Don't forget you can get your pens and draw into there if you want to as well.
Oh, that's nice.
However, when you come to put them on top of each other, you can see that these are definitely hand drawn. If you try to pop them in like that, it's not going to fit. The thing that I have seen is there's a slight gap there, and I found that it fits in,
nice.
but because I've got used to where they go, I know where they go, but each one of the dies has to be turned round and turned round. My big round die, I've put a colour on. I've coloured one of the little swirls so that I know exactly where that goes, and I'm just popping them on there.
Lovely.
And then we can also with the cardstock, you can curl it a little bit with your tools.
Yeah.
So we'll have a go at that. It might not stick because these will still be wet. However, oops, see. So I tried to fix it there and it wouldn't fix there. So it's got some right nice little curves into them that have been from the hand drawings.
It's got curves in all the right places.
Yeah, you always say the most wonderful things. And we're just going to curl it. So even the cardstock will curl.
Yeah, it's good. It is very good cardstock.
It's beautiful cardstock, absolutely beautiful, and it comes in all different colours. So even if you don't want those colours on our brand shop, you can get the colours that you want. They do a pick and mix on the colours on the brand shop. And again, let's just put some tape on.
I think as crafters, we can all relate. I get excited when you discover good cardstock. You know, you start working with cardstock, and we all know, if you're a paper crafter, you understand what I'm saying. If someone's channel hopping right now, they'll think we're bonkers. But that pearlescent cardstock is stunning, and it's a good weight. And what I do like about it is I can use it for my card blank, so it has got that weight to it, that 300 GSM. But equally, you can die cut it like a dream. We can use it for our construction, so it's multifaceted. But having that pearlescence, it just looks luxurious. Yeah, we like that. Got about 2 minutes, Karen.
About 2 minutes. So I'm going to use my mat again. I'm going to go from 9 to 17, or if you wish, you can go from 0 to 1, but you can't see me there.
Okay.
So I'm going to move back to the middle, but don't forget that it is a measurement. So I'm going 5 to 13 there, so I know that that's 8. Half of 8 is 4, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and use it to put my embellishments on.
Spot on.
And then a minute and a half, you've got 2 there, 2 there, and then you do a stamp and emboss, a greeting, and it's just behind you, just down further to the right, last shelf.
Oh, got it.
That is the original one that I did, and this is the one that we've just thrown together, which it is.
Well,
this is a set where you can quickly throw a card together.
And changing it around. So the difference being that Karen, she embossed the detail behind, but we actually added some colour to it. Either way, I love that. The flowers are stunning, and that's such a gorgeous little sentiment in the mix too. What a nice inspiration. This is the launch of our brand new one-day special from Oakwood Archer. Over 20% of the complete collection has already gone in 1 hour, a complete collection that is meant to last 24 hours. Can I say thank you so much for joining us? A big thank you to Karen as well.
Thank you ever so much. It's been a pleasure. Loved it.
Karen, I really enjoyed it. How about this for an idea? Why don't we do it all again at 8?
That's a date.
Sound like a plan?
That's
date.
a plan.
I shall see you there.
We shall see you there.
And I hope you're going to join us as well. Everyone is welcome. So thank you so much for keeping us company. We've got plenty more, though, coming up. Our Hayley Smith's been working very hard today, and she's got another fantastic hour with Craft Yourself Silly just around the corner. So it's going to be the 2 Haleys coming up next with Craft Yourself Silly. After that, Oakwood is back with our Doodle in Bloom one-day special. And then I shall be welcoming you to the weekend. A fantastic evening's entertainment here.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important was at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello there, and just as we see little Vince pop up at the end there, we've got a fabulous craft yourself to do. Joy talk back and think conversations I had.
Our director said, "Hey, Fox." He was talking to you.
It could have been quite a answer to most things. Now, the details are already up on your screen. We've got a galactic hour ahead of us, and that'll kind of give you a little bit of a clue when we're looking at what these fabulous fabrics are. But it's not just that kind of galactical look that you can see here. It's almost like a marble look and some really kind of fantasy looks with these. Now, Hayley, I mean, obviously Hayley Smith's with me for this hour. These
just
are
for change.
fabulous. For a change, yeah, the two of us
Just for a change.
Yeah.
And so these are what we call our marvellous marbled fabrics. And what we've
done is we've taken images of either real stones or real kind of acrylic paws and that kind of thing, and created these huge pieces of fabric. So we've put them into 3 different sizes. So the first one that you're looking at, they are what we've called the quilt backers, but they're far too nice to go on the back, but they are huge single pieces. Do you want to open that one up? Because that one is absolutely stunning.
Not a problem.
And Neil's done such a good job on these, because these have actually got, the original pieces had kind of glittery gold flecks in them. And we thought that is never going to translate through the print process, but he tweaked and he fiddled, and he's absolutely got it, and that is there's no actual kind of foiling on there, but it looks absolutely like you've got kind of gold on the fabric.
And you can see that we've got obviously a lot of different choices with these. I've got a bundle where you can get hold of them all as well, which incidentally is at the bottom of your screen. But they are really good sized pieces. A 1.5 metre square, there's a lot you can do with that expansive fabric. I mean have a look here, just simply quilted.
That's an instant quilt,
isn't
it? It's an instant quilt. We've said backers because originally we kind of thought at that size, you know, it'd be nice to, as a quick job to put straight on the back of something. But then we realised they were way too nice to put on the back. So you could just put a, as we said, they're kind of 144 by 144 wide kind of thing. So they're a square. But if you go ahead, take that square and then just put, say, a 20 centimetre border all the way around, or maybe 30 centimetre border actually, then that'll give you a 2 metre square as a duvet cover almost, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you're wanting to add sashing in there. I mean, this could you, we talk about kind of like a disappearing 9 patch, which can be any size square.
Yeah, you don't have to.
So you could do that with this, really, couldn't you?
You don't have to say what size square you need to start with.
Yeah, exactly there. And that's if you're wanting to particularly cut it up and then obviously quilt in the sense where you're stitching it back together. Have a look at these. Let's go through those options. Starting off with this gorgeous blue here, which quite aptly is named blue. Next one, this one could be...
Now it gets confusing because this is pink purple.
Pink purple, okay, well it's got kind of pink...
It's got pinks and purples in it.
On there, like that.
Yeah, these are, I mean, he's done a very good job at getting the colours to really sing and dance on these.
Okay.
And the next one you've got is the green, and that's the one that you've seen in the sample behind Hayley hanging up. And this one's a beautiful one to do. You can literally just kind of follow the little kind of undulations that go through there. I think it looks like looking at sea from the top.
Well, that's
when you come back from holiday on a plane,
it's almost like
an
aerial photography photo, isn't it?
So now that one is nice. Although it looks pink, it's actually named red.
Okay.
Red orange, but there's no orange in it. And then you've got your monochrome ones.
Lovely.
Which there's often quite a little bit of yellow or a little bit of gold in those. There's just a little touch of colour.
Lovely, there you go. Nice if you want something that's quite neutral. Now another one that's kind of got that golden look to it is this one here. Now this is an interesting one.
That's the neutrals one, and again that's a really nice one to just quilt following the undulations of the curves within the pattern itself.
I love it, but of course the beauty is you are getting a big sized piece of fabric which doesn't have to be quilted. I mean the little dress that we've got to the side of us here on the mannequin, this is another way that you can work with this because it's a good sized piece of fabric. So if you're looking at making a garment for a little person...
I mean that was made from fat quarters.
Oh, okay.
So I mean 1.5 metres by 1.5 metres, that's a good chunk of fabric. So you easily get a top out of that.
Yeah.
You know, I think I've done pyjama bottoms out of about that size as well. So, you know, absolutely, those kind of floaty pyjama pants you'll get out of them.
Yeah, the kind of like harem style trousers.
And I did them for a grown-up as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I definitely get that out there.
Fabulous, there you go. Now, you've got your choices. You're going to get one of those pieces of fabric for £21.99. But if you can't decide and you want all of them, then the bottom of the screen, you have got the details. In fact, we're going to move them around for you. So these are the details if you're wanting to get hold of 1.5 metres of each one of those. So you're getting a lot within there as well. You've got huge saving as well, £24 saving, of course, the ability to spread the cost, which you can do if you're wanting to. Spread it into 3 flexi buys there. Look at that, how generous is that? And that means that you could add anything else into your basket that we are going to tempt you with during this hour, because we've got lots to tempt you with. Some absolutely beautiful fabrics in a variety of different sizes and guises, because that's the key thing. We've got all sorts to share with you. So 912327 if you're wanting to get hold of your multi-bundle, then those are the details for you. Incidentally, if you do want to still go for your 1.5 metres, but you wanted to go for 2 lots, you can do that. But I'm guessing they won't come as a continual piece on this occasion because of the way that they are.
Well, prints, they don't kind of continue on. But if you do buy 2 and then drop us a quick email, say you're wanting to make curtains or something, what we will do is if you let us know beforehand, we will flip one. And that's only if you contact us to tell us to do that, we'll flip one over. So if you've got curtains, they'll kind of match
version
up. Yeah, there'll be a mirror version.
Wonderful, there you go. Very helpful, thank you, Hayley.
That's quite all right, Hayley.
So let me show you this bundle, because this time what you've got more variety within your bundle, because the beauty of these, and of course the beauty of being able to print your own fabric, means you can print what you like. So what Hayley and Craft Yourself Silly have done on this occasion is they've taken a panel and they've printed fat quarter size pieces within there. So of course if you wanted to chop it up straight away, you've got a traditional fat quarter in a pile if you want. You can even throw a ribbon around it if you want.
Obviously, because we're printing them, we can just print them all in one run. So you're not going to lose them, separate them. But other than that, if you do want to cut them as a continuous piece, then you in theory you could.
Yeah. Love it, there you go. So of course that's what you're going to get, 6 fat quarters within that piece that you're going to get, and it's 1 metre by 1.5 metres again, 100% cotton. So again, let me guess, is this blue?
Yeah.
Yeah, thought it might be.
Yeah.
Kind of guessed it. Kind of guessed it. Up here for thinking, down there for dancing.
Exactly.
Next one that we've got. Now this is your pink purple, and of course they do coordinate with those fabulous 1.5 metre pieces that we've been looking at already. And each one of these, do check on the website, because you will see that you've got, although it's pink purple, you've still got blues in there, you've still got other kind of elements in there, reds featuring in this one as well.
Yeah, it's so hard to just pick one colour to call them, because you get so many colours coming out within these. And I'm going to ask Ross if, once we've gone through them all, can we possibly have a look at them on the website so we can see them as a whole? Because I think it's a little bit of an easier way to see them.
Exactly, yeah.
Because Hayley's poor arms will be shattered.
Well, the thing is, it's unwrapping them all, isn't it?
And then
layering
folding them back
all
up.
up.
It is a slightly more difficult one to do with fabric.
And it never looks right when I've kind of thrown it all together. So here you go, you've got those gorgeous greens as well, and capturing that essence of gold again within there. So, yeah, again, caught to absolute perfection there. So of course that one is your green. Next one that we've got, this one that we were calling red.
Yes,
red
that
orange.
one's the red orange.
So again,
and you will see through some of those there are kind of much orangier bits.
Gorgeous.
And then you've got have we had neutrals?
No, we've got 2 left. So I think we've got the one with the kind of the greys with your monotones in there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of yellow running through that one.
Yes.
But again, if kind of black and white and monotone is your thing, then these are absolutely beautiful. And it's all of those kind of acrylic pour type, natural stone type images that we've used on all of them.
And the last one that we've got is kind of your neutral, your natural tones. So yeah, neutrals we're calling this one. So if you want something like that kind of onyx or marble look, then £13.99 a neutral is what you need to choose if you're going for these ones. So 694042. As Hayley quite rightly said, the website is the place to go. So we're going to have a very quick look on this one. Even if you're shopping online, check this out, because of course this is not shopping online, giving us a call, because this is the way for you to see them now. So here you go. This one is your blue. This one is your green. Then you've got your red orange there. Those gorgeous monotones there. And then the neutrals. So those are your different options with those. I'm sure we'll revisit those as the hour progresses. So if you did miss them that time, then don't worry, we will help you a little later on. £13.99, of course, if you want to go for multiple panels, whether it's multiple repeats of the same piece or you're going to mix it up, same item number, and obviously you just be paying for 2 lengths of those, but they are pre-cut. So again, you won't get a continual run with those. Next one, sometimes you might like working with smaller pieces of fabric, and things like your charm packs are perfect for that, because you get so much choice. Now I'm going to open this one up because we have only got one panel to share with you here. You are getting 99 squares. Now you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, why is it 99? Why didn't it go to 100? Well, 100 wouldn't fit into this shape, and that's why I had to leave one out, because yeah, here you can see if I open this up, again a huge expanse, and again you will see many of those fabulous marbles that we just saw a few moments ago. Nice idea, this one, Hayley.
Well, we've done it in lots of different sizes, because we had the 99 panels which we do in black and white for colouring and decorating, and we thought it would be, we'd never done a coloured one before, So we
Like
thought
it.
we would do a really nice coloured one. And then when we saw them and how beautiful they were, then that's what kind of inspired making the fat quarters and
Yes.
then the
Going on
huge
from
backing
that.
pieces as well.
I love this. I mean, they're already kind of sized to those 5-inch squares, which means that you can just simply cut them with your rotary cutter, layer them up, make your half square triangles, your quarter square triangles. It really is going to make it easy for you to work with these. And of course, plenty of choice there if you do want to add in a plain to these as well. So £18.99 is your price for those. Do check out on the website if you want supportive fabrics. As I say, your plains, because of course, Hayley and Craft Yourself Silly bring us loads of those, so you'll be able to find those on there as well. But that is your colour panel with your 99 panels on there. But guess what? We have got some that you can add the colour yourself, and we've got lots of choice with regards to these. So I'm not going to open these all up because, again, I'm guessing on the website, are they opened up?
Yeah, they are. What we've done is I think we've sent the digital file in online, so you can see
Right.
them really, really clearly, and you're not having to kind of second guess what's what. So if you go for these are all the kind of 99 panels, and these have 99 different images in. There's no repeats in any of these, and you've got either ones you can cut out and decorate and sew back together, or Yanis had a really good idea the other time we did this, and he suggested if maybe you're in a craft group that can't get together at the minute, then to split it up.
Nice idea.
Everybody do a few,
Yeah.
and then bring it all back together and sew it while you couldn't meet up.
Clever idea. On the website, you're going to find them all. I mean, they've got Christmas, you've got all sorts with these. So this is the best way. So you've got your feathers, as you can see there, your 99 feathers. And you can see that you can check out the website and have a couple of different kind of looks at these. The Victorian, you've got your Victorian tiles there, as you can see. Mandalas
That's my
as well.
favourite, the Victorian
Yeah,
tiles.
that's nice that.
I
And
think
the
it's
mandala
amazing.
is perfect if you wanted to add the colour, those wonderful pens that Hayley brings to us. Butterflies, that is your thing. And if you can't get enough mandalas with one of those 99s, then here you go, you can treat yourself to a second lot as well. And these are brilliant. Your starburst panel, again, that's a nice kind of base. I like the idea of embroidering on top of that particular one, because you've kind of got those lines there. And then you've got your
that's why we
themed.
put that one together, because we thought for the embroidery people that'd be a really nice one, because you've got really nice clear lines to follow, and if you want to do them as the kind of dandelion heads and things like that, or fireworks, then you've got it already there mapped out for you.
You certainly have. And there you go, Christmas, all sorts on there. Your seaside panel if you want something for projects on that theme, and then the sewing panel, which you saw all those wonderful icons featuring there. So again, £14.99. Check out the reviews. We've got 24 fabulous reviews, as you can see there. And of course, if you're wanting any of those, they're on the same item number, 334554. Now, something else Hayley has brought to us here is this fabulous kind of mini iron. Well, I say mini iron, you can do much more than just iron with this one. Hayley, I mean, it is a really useful tool, this one.
It is. So you've got a really tiny iron tip, which is great for things like applique. Unfortunately, I only brought one, so you've got it over there, and I've got some applique to do over here.
That's okay. Now,
but you can also, comes with gem tips, and it also comes with fabric tips as well. So the fabric tips, you can do things like when you've got your fusible webbing and when you've got your polyester fabrics, you can kind of burn through things like
Nice for your mixed
organza,
media,
and you can do all sorts of funky mixed media things with it. And you've also got your gem tips there. And with the bundle, you do get a whole stack of gems. And I've given you a couple from the, I think it's either the Victorian tile or the mandala panel.
You have indeed,
that
yeah.
you've got there, and there are tons in those little bags, because they go from really, really small ones to much, much larger ones.
Now, I know you wanted me to show this. When did you want me to show
mixture.
people this? Do you want...
Go on then, yeah,
Go for it now.
why not?
Now, I've not plugged in the iron, so it is a case of that I need to plug
Did I not
that
put
in.
you a tip on there already?
I've not. No, there wasn't a tip on there, but this is something that needs to be
I thought I'd
key.
screwed you one on.
No, there's nothing on there, but it's okay, it's not a problem. You've got, obviously, your pack. Now, you've got your little ironing one, which is perfect if you want to do things like your bias tape. Of course, Hayley, with the Fabazine, you were doing the stained glass.
Yes, I've got that
That'd be
panel
good for
here,
that.
actually, which I'm going to do a couple of little bits and pieces with, because when Patty did the sample for the stained glass, she made an absolutely beautiful one and used some of these marbled fabrics in there. So I'm just using the charm squares to do this. I'm just cutting out a couple of pieces while Hayley's doing a bit of a demo.
That's it. Now, of course, the thing is, when you're changing those heads over, it's limited stock now, so I might not get much of a chance to share this with you. It is what it is. It's one of those heat tools that will heat up, obviously, when you plug it in and switch it on. But before you do that, what you need to do is make sure that you have got those little kind of heated elements
I have
in there.
put one
it is
in there.
in there.
Yeah,
I'm
I thought I'd set you one up.
It has, yeah. I don't know why I looked at it, and because it's, yes, it's a little
It's because
tiny
it
one,
was a
isn't it?
little one.
It threw me. There is one in there. They're kind of the brass tones there. But do they pull in or do they screw in place? Right.
Yeah,
okay.
I've screwed it in quite
Gosh,
tight.
you're
Though.
strong, you are. Okay, so all you need to do is you've got your little holder there as well, because obviously everything from the handle forward is going to get hot, so you don't want to be putting your fingers there, and that little kind of shield that you've got there will remind you, because it is very easy. If without that there, you would try to pick it up like you would as a pen. So make sure that your fingers don't go any further forward than that light blue area that you've got there, and it's very ergonomic, very comfortable to sit in your hand. A couple of different levels with regards to your heat on there, but again, when you're not using it, do pop it on the stand, because again, if you do pop it down on your worktop, then that is going to get hot, which will transfer onto whatever you're working with. Technically sold out, but basically just very quickly, just in case any of those fall back into allocation, you take your gems, you place them down exactly where you want them to go, and of course with some of these wonderful panels that Hayley's brought to us, you can position them on the little tiny dots like you've got there, and then all you would do is come in with the tool. It's probably not hot enough yet, and you just literally place that over the top, and the different heads work for different sized gems and sequins and all sorts of different things. Hold it for a few moments, and then what happens is the heat transfers through the gem, through to the backing, which is where you've got that fusible adhesive, and then when you remove the tool, you will find that it has set in place. I've not given it enough time to heat up, and in fact I haven't turned it on at the side there. There you go. That'll be why. Look for the little red light. And then, as I say, you just hold it in place. As I say, we haven't got enough heat going through that for that to actually fuse, and I think that has now been checked out, that basket that we were talking about. So there you go, that would actually put that in place. So I'm going to turn everything off, because you
I've
Oh,
got a backup demo then, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And I better pass back over to Hayley. So there you go. Thank you to everybody that took advantage of that one. If you'd got it, well done. If you didn't, sorry. But we're going to pass back over to Hayley, and I'm not quite sure what we're going to do next. So Hayley, what are you up to?
Okay, so I've got one of the Marvellous Marbled Charm Squares from the panel that you've got over there, and I should have gone in the car and got the sample out, because the one that she did was absolutely stunning. And she took each of the marbled panels and cut them up, made them into petals, and kind of varied them between different ones, because in that 99 charm square one, you can see there are several ones that would easily work together to kind of match with these. So, and I've almost got all 5 out of that one piece. I reckon if I'm pretty stingy, I could probably get them out of that one piece. So I'm creating my petals, and then I'm going to stick those down, and then I can either use a satin stitch on there, or I can do the stained glass technique that we did in the Fabazine show. But I think we'll just satin stitch these down. So I've got a little bit of fusible webbing. I have cut these out first. Now this particular fusible webbing, which is one from Fabric Freedom, doesn't have a paper backing on it. So the way that I tend to work with this one is, because I'm going to stitch it down, I'm just going to cut rough pieces. And you can just cut your little strips as well, just to fill in like those bits at the side. Let me turn that round a bit. There we go. Oh, dropped it. It's a tiny bit. There we go. So you can get it right up to those edges, and then you can just pop that over the top and press it down. So this is working in a slightly more fluid style, a slightly more kind of mixed media style. I've not put my mat under here, but shh. It's okay. Nobody knows. It's just you and me. And then you continue kind of sticking them down like that, because you're going to sew them, you don't need kind of full coverage stick on these. So you can just use kind of little scraps, and it means it can go a lot further. Oh, I wonder if I can just, this is a heat erasable marker, but I'm just wondering if I can get a little guide. No, it's not enough to pen to. Not enough to pen to. So I'm just cutting kind of rough bits. If I've got a bit too much, just pull that off the bottom, and then I'll pop that on. And the other beauty of this not being attached to a sheet is, when you do stick it down, if you have got a little bit too much at the bottom there, I'm going to get my fingers well out of the way, the heat from the iron will allow you to pull that excess that I've got out. Oh, I pulled out some of the side as well, because I didn't have my iron close enough, because I was trying to get you guys to see at the same time. But you can pull that excess out, and all of these little bits that I've got left over, I can just put under the next one, and just keep kind of reusing it in more of a kind of a rough and ready style. But all it is essentially fabric glue, so it doesn't matter, you're not going to see it, So I'll pop that under there and get my next one down. There you go. So I'm now going to take this to the machine. I've got some black thread. Yeah, let's do it in a black thread.
Okay.
And we'll start kind of satin stitching these down.
Wonderful. Now, of course, the panel that Hayley's working with, you probably still can get hold of it. It's part of our one-day special just a few days ago, actually. It's the Fabazine latest issue, so do check out on the website. But, of course, the techniques that she's sharing with us could easily be transferred over to those fabrics that we've been sharing with. So let Hayley get her machine ready, because I wanted to show you some finished samples that have come across using those wonderful panels that we've been looking at. So, of course, you've got things like your smaller 5-inch squares with charm packs, but this is using those larger fabrics. So here you could see when you've got the expanse of fabric, you can get truly creative with these. Some of these you could actually do with the fat quarters as well. Oh, was it done with the fat quarters? Because I was just looking at the side panel there. But, of course, if you're making multiples of them, making to sell, it might be more economical to go for the larger panels. Many of these items here will have been created, again, using the fat quarters, but, of course, similar sort of fabric with the larger pieces. So, again, there you go, nice little eye mask there. I like that one. If you need to catch 40 winks, that is something worth getting hold of. Here, as well, you can see that that fabulous fabric makes a beautiful backdrop for some of your embroidery there. So, gorgeous design there with lots of kind of sequins and things featuring on there. Again, if you're into your free motion embroidery, a little bit of applique, then why not build up a scene? It's almost like a kind of, you've gone off to a different planet, really. And
I know some of these the samples are absolutely fantastic, so I must say thank you to Patty, Heather, Claire, Attractor, Tracy, because there's a pair of slippers down there somewhere that Tracy's done. There's all sorts.
I think I've left the slippers down there because they were the smaller pieces, so in case I forgot to take the rest of it with me. But yeah, I mean, this is the key thing. The fabrics that we've got are so adaptable for so many different projects.
And they're so unusual.
Just on the size, yeah,
as well.
exactly,
I mean, often, obviously, patterns for fabric are designed with repeats. These do not repeat, but they're so stunning that we couldn't kind of not print them. If you know what I mean.
So yeah, nice ones to go for. So if you fancy these ones, 928361. What you're going to get is your choice of all these different ones that we've got here. So you've got lots of choices. They come to you as a square panel, more or less. You will have your selvage edge on there, but they will measure roughly 150 centimetres wide. Originally designed to go on the backs of quilts, but I think they're way too pretty for you to use them that way. Now, if you do want to use get hold of them all, well, you can do. We've got a bumper bundle for you where you will get all of those gorgeous designs there. There's a huge saving with this one. You're saving £24. So if you just can't decide, or you think, yeah, I like them all and I'm going to get them all because I'll use them over time, then that is the way to do it. And you've got your 3 flexi buys on that one as well. And it's almost as if you are getting one of those as a bonus, that saving that you've got there. 3 flexi buys of £35.98 does mean that you can add additional pieces in. So it might be that you want to add in maybe that set that's got like the charm packs or maybe a fat quarter, because of course you don't really want to be cutting out smaller 5-inch squares from your big panels necessarily. You might want to keep this one for your sashing and things like that. So if you want those smaller pieces, they're 5-inch squares. 5-inch squares is 5-inch squares is that you could use. Obviously, you're doing your fat quarter, not your fat quarters, your half square triangles, your quarter square triangles with these very, very easily. And of course, all you need to do really is cut them up, slice them using a rotary cutter, and then obviously stitch them back together in whatever format that you're wanting to create with them. And they're just £18.99. You're getting all of them. So yeah, good value for money. 402669. Now we're getting very, very busy. Lots of you taking advantage of all these lovely fabrics, and Hayley's doing some applique work with them now.
Yeah, so the bits that we cut from the charm squares, I'm just attaching to this background now. And I've actually got a combination of all the shows we've had today, because this is one of the feet from the bundle. Now we have this, we only bring this twice a year because I think we bring it just before Christmas for those people who know they're getting a sewing machine for Christmas, and then we bring it just after Christmas for those people who got a sewing machine for Christmas. But this is all of the feet that are in the bundle, and this one is one of the ones I didn't really get to demonstrate properly in the previous hour. And this is the large open-toed satin stitch foot. So can you see the difference? That's a kind of normal satin stitch or kind of applique foot, where you've got a nice big gap there so you can see where you're going. But this one still puts the pressure on those feed dogs either side, but you've got that huge space so you can see exactly where you're going. And it sometimes just makes your life an awful lot easier just because you can see where you're going.
Now, with regards to those feet, we have got limited stock available with regards to these. We're not going to be able to get any more of them. So if you're wanting them, this could potentially be the last opportunity that you have this side of Christmas to get hold of them. So 2 flexi buys with these, £19.99. Comes with a guide. Does it come with a piece of fabric as well there?
It does, and that piece of fabric gives you all of the kind of techniques that your feet can do. So it gives you a place to practice them before you actually kind of commit to doing them on maybe a new project where if you're not too sure, you don't want to ruin your nice new fabric.
Yes.
It just gives you that little place to play. So it takes you through gathering, takes you through every single foot that's in that bundle.
That's a good bundle,
both
yeah.
the zipper feet, you've got darning foot in there, you've got a free motion foot in there, and you've got an awful lot of feet in there. I think that Yanis worked it out. Well, Hay didn't work it out, but Juicer worked it out. That once you take out the fabric and you take out the book and you're just left with your feet,
yeah,
then it worked out just over less than £1 a foot, I think.
Wow, that's incredible, because I know certain brand machines, you can be paying upwards of £50 for a foot, or as much as £100 with some brands. So yeah, to get those all, and they are universal. So you're changing the actual ankle of your machine,
you're getting an ankle with it.
Yes, yeah.
So this little piece here that I've got there is your universal foot. Now the needle's down, so we'll be all right. You can't actually just ping that arm and your foot will come off. So if I wanted to swap that and change it to maybe the smaller satin foot that I had, oh, let's ping that back up. I caught it with my hand, and then just pop that into place, and then just lift that lever again. That smaller one will snap back in. Now you can't do that with every foot. I'm just saying, because this one's a satin stitch foot and it's got that wide open front, that we can.
Yeah.
But we can swivel this round and then come back the other way, and then come back down this side. So the feet, really, really useful for this kind of thing. I'm trying to keep my hands out the way as well.
That's okay.
Which is not
and all metal components,
easy.
as you can see with regards to this. So the ankle, the feet, which again is something to be considered, because these are kind of, as long as you craft them, they can be with you for a lifetime. And I love the box, because the box actually gives you the little places for them to live.
It's like a chocolate box, isn't it?
It is.
I'm just trying to find, there you go. Because the reason that the ankle is so important is because if you have one like this, where it's a plastic join on there, and it's just designed to slide into that little gap there, and sometimes the universal feet just don't slide back quite far enough. And if that happens, what you'll end up doing is catching your needle on the metal bit, and you'll end up either snapping your thread all the time or snapping a needle. So that's why that ankle is absolutely essential for this.
There you go. It's a very popular bundle. You can see there, £25 saving. 3/4 of the stock has gone, so if you are wanting to get hold of it, £39.97. If you're watching on repeat, hopefully you're fortunate and still able to get hold of it. But it certainly is available live at 7:30 this evening. So yes, if you're wanting yours, at 524547.
Okay, so this, I mean, it's a really simple technique. It's just that satin stitching to add those pieces in place. So that is one of the feet. Shall we do a few more of the feet, or do you want to do some more of the 99 panels? 99 panels, please. Okay, right. Let me take this off then, because we'll just stop that there, because all we're doing is the same thing going all the way around.
Shall I show you the 99 panels? Because I can bring that in and show you just from where I'm still
standing.
standing.
Because charm panels are really, charm packs are really useful, because you can just pick out the colours that you want from this. So you could have several different projects. So you could take out just the green ones, or just the blue ones, just the pink ones. You're struggling there.
I'm trying to waft, but I've just suddenly realised I've got the shortest arms ever, I think. Here.
Oh.
But there you go. 99.
Like a T-Rex.
Yeah, could be a T-Rex, yeah. Could be.
Sorry, we went to like a zoo that had dinosaurs. Well, they didn't have real dinosaurs, they had model dinosaurs. Like a T-Rex.
They did, yeah. Very tall. You see, the T-Rex was very tall, and I don't really tick that box either, do I? So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but there you go.
There was a shorter one that had small arms. You could be that one, but I can't remember what it was. So that doesn't really help.
A Velociraptor. They weren't very nice, though.
No, they were a bit mean.
I don't want to be one
harsh.
of those. I don't mind the clever element, but I don't want to be I don't want the nasty.
You don't want a mean one, do you?
Yeah, not at all. Anyway, marbles. Yes, I haven't lost my marbles, but we have got a fabulous range of marble fabrics, and these lovely 5-inch squares. A very nice way and clever way of getting hold of 99 pieces in one panel.
Yeah.
$18.99. Now, if they were already pre-cut, then you can find sometimes when you start delving into that little bundle and the ribbon around it or the paper wrapping starts getting a bit looser and looser and looser, you can end up losing some of these. So having them all together, I think, is a brilliant idea. £4 saving, £18.99, and you will see with many of these, they've all come from those wonderful ranges that we saw just a few moments ago. So it's a nice way for you to get hold of them all, but on a smaller scale. 4023 It's been a very popular panel. Lots of you taking advantage. Third of the stock has gone of this one. So Hayley, you're going to be working with this one, I believe?
Yes. So this is one that we started the last time we had. Elbows. This is when we started the last time we had this panel on, and what I'm going to do is just add another couple in, and we should be able to turn this into a bag. So I'll fold it up and I'll show you kind of how it starts to fold together. So I have to turn it over. How would you want me to go with this, Jimmy? This way? This way. There we go. We'll just move that along. We'll move that along. We'll be fine. So, what we're going to do is take this up and sew this one. I'll do it at the front because it'll be easier for you to see.
What time did you start this one? Was it 5 o'clock? No.
Oh, a different day.
Oh, I see. I was trying to figure out because you were here.
I'm here a lot.
It was 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and yeah. Okay, but it was another day after.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's another lifetime. So you're going to start sewing these together so they actually kind of create a bag shape. So you've got those ones at the front. I'll go this way now.
Okay, yeah.
Those ones at the front there, and then you can cut a one in half. If you want a straight top there, you could add another one in, and then cut that in half or fold it in half into triangles so we can show you. So that one goes in the middle there, and that'll make your top of your bag. And then you can sew them to create your shapes. So I think the best thing I can do is just sew a couple together, and we'll start creating shapes, and then we'll turn it into a bag.
Sounds like a plan to me. Now, of course, using the panel, it's $18.99. That's a good price because you're not going to use all of those.
No, you're not. This is several projects in here. And if you think about buying a normal charm square pack where you're going to get 42 in there, maybe 5 or 6 different designs, this you're actually getting 99 in. So that's twice what you would get in a normal charm pack.
Kind of like a cheat quilt and just put some wadding behind it and some batting and then just follow those lines.
Just well, you could use it as maybe use the backer as one side, use that as your topper, and just as you said, just stitch in the ditch. Pretend you stitched them all together.
Exactly, you're going to get a wonderful effect with it. So it makes it nice and easy. So there you go.
Okay, I'm just going to swap that foot back out. So because we are quilting, I will use the quilting foot.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I've already got one of those.
What sort of quilting feet have we got in that set? Because there's a few different quilting feet that you have to invest in.
You have that one with the edge bit on the side. You have that one with all the little marks on. I'm just going to bring the box over. It might be easier. There we go. So you've got those two.
So you've got your quilting foot with a guide there to go along your selvage edge. That's a useful one to have.
This one is very handy for your top stitching. As well, because you've got a little guide there, so your needle lines up with the centre one, and then depending on how wide you want your top stitches to be, you can space them further apart. This one's really handy for stitching the ditch, so let me shuffle that along. It's got like a little tongue in the centre, so that will hit in the groove, and you can you can do that. There's another good one, which is this is just a straight stitch one, but because it's got such a tiny hole, you get a lot of pressure all the way around the rest of the fabric, so that's a really handy one.
That's a useful one if you find that your fabrics get drawn down into the cavity of your machine.
Yeah, so when you're starting, when you're starting those little corners, and you're trying to start on a tiny corner and work your way along, that one's a really handy one for that, because it's putting a lot of pressure all of the way around, so that one helps with those. So they're all the ones that I would say that you're going to use for your can't see.
So what we've got there, we've got what, 5 feet?
They're your 5, I would say, that would be best for quilting.
Yeah. And then you've got loads of decorative feet, haven't you?
So then we've got
satin
where's
stitch
my
being done.
big toes one there? There you go. So you've got your satin one. You've got your two kind of open toe embroidery stitch ones, and then you've got your satin stitch one, which has got the little channel.
Oh, so it
in the
slides
bottom,
over the
so it
stitches.
slides over your stitches.
Nice.
What else? We've got some more decorative ones. So we've got these guys,
Ooh,
which
okay, got little holes in.
have little holes in, so you can put your threads through them.
Yeah.
And then use a zigzag stitch over the top. Let me just see if I can stretch and reach the bits we did in the previous hour. There we go. There we go. This one.
I like doing this. I think this looks fabulous.
This one, which gives you, I mean, that's the 3-cord one, which is this one here.
So the threads sit on the top and the stitches
so they're
kind of
embroidery
stitch them
flossers,
together.
and it kind of stitches either side. So you can do it just with the zigzag and encompass them all, or you can use your 3-stage zigzag and kind of encompass each individual one. Where's the fringe foot?
I've used that on tearaway stabiliser and made little kind of friendship bracelets for the kids and things.
That's well, good idea.
Yeah, they love it. Yeah,
well,
and it's
good
really
idea.
easy. It's only using a
Or
few
even the
threads.
dissolvable stuff.
Yeah,
Does it work on dissolvable?
Yeah, they like the dissolvable one as well because it's like magic.
Magic.
Magic happens.
That's your fringe foot, and that's like this one here, where it creates loops as it moves over that little kind of central. Let me see, that little central piece of metal in the middle, so that central toe in the middle.
Okay.
As it moves either side, it creates loops. Now you can leave those loops, or you can cut them in half and create a kind of a fringed effect.
Do you have to put glue on the back if you're cutting it?
Well, yeah, it depends on what you're going to do with it. If it's going to be something that's just art quilting and is going to go on a wall hanging, then probably you'll get away with it. If it's something you're planning to put on the wash, then yes, I would definitely do that.
Just to stop those strands.
That's all your decorative ones.
And we're still going.
Oh yeah, we've still got loads. Okay, so let's do zips.
Okay.
You've got
yes,
two
zips. Yeah.
zip feet in. So this is the one that would be your normal zip. So you can move it to, it's adjustable. So once you put it onto the machine, you can slide it either side. We go this way around.
And not just zips, I mean piping as well it's useful for,
anything
isn't it?
where you need to get right into the side and your foot's kind of getting in the way, this is a really useful one to have.
Lovely.
And then you've got your invisible zip foot as well. So we showed this one in the previous hour. So there's 2 little channels on here, and with the invisible zip, what you'll do is you'll put it down one side. So if I just tilt that up a bit, you can see you've got your zip going down one channel and you're stitching in the other. And my fingernails
that's a
are
very
dreadful.
professional finish. Most time when you buy garments like a skirt that goes with a suit or something like that, you'll have that invisible thread in there. So
Yes, I'm staying so I've
You're
never
very,
been
very
so
still
still.
there. That's good. You're almost like a little statue.
No, don't stay here for the next 5 minutes. Please let me come out of here. Thank you. So then you've got a couple more decorative ones actually. So you've got your
darning foot, free motion foot.
you've got 2. You've got a free motion foot and you've got a darning foot.
I see. Okay,
Because
right.
I think it's personal preference because they kind of act with the fabrics differently.
Yes, yeah.
So this one remains within a little more contact.
Yes.
This one gives you a little bit more freedom of movement.
It's the spring, isn't it? The spring allows the foot to stay down and
So you've got 2 options in terms of your free motion there. So thicker fabrics, I'd probably go for the darning foot, and if it's thinner ones with cotton with maybe a stabiliser behind, then I'd probably go for the free motion one. So what else have we got? We've got some rolled hem feet. So these are little tiny, teeny tiny ones, 3 inch. 3 inch. What am I on about? 3 millimetres.
I was going to say you've got huge hands. Shovels. Abnormally hands.
So you've got 2 3mm ones and 2 6mm ones. So obviously those 2 bigger ones. There you go. 2 3s and where am I going? There we go. 2 3s, 2 6s, and one is a lace foot, one is just a small rolled hem foot. Practice with these because they can be a little bit tricky.
They can be, but when you crack it, they look amazing, absolutely amazing.
It finishes garments and stuff off beautifully. And
if you're doing with anything like cotton lawn and you want that edge
chiffon scarves and things like that, they're brilliant for that. Georgette, things like that, they're perfect for that. So, where are we up to now? Okay, so you've got...
I've lost. I did start count, but I've lost count now.
Well, when it's empty, we've done them all.
That's true.
Okay. I think that's the best we can do now, isn't it?
Yes, I think you're right.
So this one is an over edge foot. So I'll do this one with the blind hem foot. So your over edge foot, all those fabrics that are a little bit more difficult. So the brocades that we had on the earlier show.
So there's different
and we've been
textures
saying,
in there.
You need to, you know, seal the edges with a zigzag stitch before you start. This is the way to do
and
it.
if you've got something that's open weave, that's the other thing as well. Sometimes they can fray terribly.
And that little tongue in the middle will help to hold that fabric in place while it passes through the machine.
Okay.
And that will help you to put your zigzags across to seal those edges. But what I will say is always hand turn any of these ones that have got that little piece in the middle.
Yes.
Hand turn them first, just to make sure that you're not going to hit that piece in the centre and actually damage your needle or your machine. So that's that one.
Lovely.
Then we have our blind hem foot. So this one's quite nice for using as a guide as well, because you can set this a bit further out to maybe a quarter inch if you like. Sorry, I'm turning around again. I'm just trying to find the sample we did earlier. So with a blind hem foot, you make your double rolled hem, and then you fold it kind of back on itself. You stitch on the tiny little bit you've got left over, and then every third or fourth stitch, you can see it just jumps one across,
just catches
to the other
threads.
side. And obviously I've done it in two completely random colours here, so you can see that when we open that out, and this would usually be the bottom of the trousers or something, then all you see is those odd little stitches pinging across just to hold everything in place. And you can widen on this particular machine. You can, you know, change the length of that stitch so they can be more frequent or less frequent, depending on the weight of the fabric that you're working with.
And of course, you would choose a thread that's going to match your fabric.
And if it was the same colour as, see on the back, I've put the white on, you can hardly see it.
That's it.
But if I'd done the same on the front, you wouldn't see that I'd actually done it. So I made it green.
And you can make it so those little upright strands that you saw there in green can be the tiniest, again, just a couple of little tiny bits.
I've done them a little bit bigger than you would normally, just so you can see, because obviously it's difficult on canvas. Right, okay, let's go to tricky fabrics now, shall we?
What sort of tricky fabrics?
Tricky fabrics, I have 3 for that.
Oh, okay, right.
So we have the knit foot, which is like a mini walking foot. It works the same way as the free motion one does, where it goes up and down with the arm of the needle, and there's a little kind of sticky pad on. Now sometimes that can come loose. I would advise sticking that, like a little bit of super glue or something, to glue that in place.
You don't want to lose
because that's going to allow you to move your knitted fabrics through the machine. So your jerseys and things, when they can be
sweatshirt fabric, elastics, round
all of that,
waistbands.
even fleece, because fleece is a knit weave. They can all go through much more easily with this, because it's got that little bit of grip. It's not like a walking, well, it is a bit like a walking foot, because it's giving you that little bit of traction on the top. However, it's not as not got quite as many kind of grip points. It's not full feed dogs on the top.
That's fair enough.
So that one for your knit
like
fabrics.
If you've got things like dance wear or exercise clothing,
yes, anything that's
like that?
kind of lycra-y, that's stretchy, that's great for that. So the next one that we've got is this one here. This is Teflon foot, so that helps slide along if you've got slightly more sticky fabrics and things.
Oilcloth.
Oilcloth. I've got an even better one for that.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready?
Oh, okay.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Boom.
Ooh, it's got a little roller on it.
It's got little tiny rollers. So leather, oilcloth, anything like the PVC coated stuff, perfect for that, because it just rolls over the top of it.
Because the foot can slide kind of and stick.
And stick. So when we've had, what did we have on the other day? I had something on the other day, and we were
PVC. Sometimes PVC
possibly,
with,
but we were kind of giving you techniques to get it. Oh, I know what it was. It was the non-slip stuff, which obviously is designed to stick.
Yes,
in place.
That's
so
what it
with
says,
that, you can. We were putting, because I'd forgotten my foot, so we were putting masking tape over the top, and then we were having to peel the masking tape away, because that's another way you can do it. You can either put
ideal
masking
for your
tape.
needle to go through the masking tape, is it?
So this is a much better option. I mean, there are always ways around things, you know, as we like to show you. There are always other ways, but this is, oops, dropped it. There you go. This is a great little one. It's got a big roll at the front and then those 2 little ones at the back.
Lovely. So there you go.
We're not done.
Are we all done?
No, we're not done.
Oh my goodness.
So we've got double welting foot.
I've got a chair. I've been stood for ages.
This one is great for adding those bits of piping and things to the back, so you've got that double
cord and stuff like that.
Yeah, big chunky cords adding to the back, and what you've got is you've got a little hole in the centre, so you put those 2 piping pieces, you maybe wrap them in fabric so you can get them invisible.
Oh, they're lovely on cushions, aren't they?
And then you can just stitch down the centre, so this is a really handy one for that.
Lovely.
The next one I've got is a beading foot.
Oh, okay.
So that one has a really chunky channel in the bottom, and that's for if you've got little strings of sequins, or you've got little strings of maybe pearls and things like that, and you want to add those on. So you're going to essentially do a zigzag, which by the rounded nature of beads will fall kind of in the gaps itself.
You need something, because you're working with something that's quite like spherical. I mean, it won't sit under a regular foot.
No, you need that big channel.
Yeah, your foot's going to try and balance on the beads, isn't it? If
Can
you've
I
not
get
got the right
some
foot.
kind of award for close-up effort today?
It's good, isn't it?
And especially as it's quite a late one in the
I'm
day.
glad you had that
This is top work, this.
Beautifully manicured nails as well.
Mess. Okay, so then we've got pin tuck feet. So for these you will need your double needles, your twin needles, and you've got two different ones. They don't look that different there, but one is 9 channel, one is 7 channel. So you do need a slightly different double needle for both of these.
Right.
But then they'll give you those really crisp, tight little pin tucks as well.
Yeah.
And you've got all those grooves in the bottom, so you can line up your previous one when you come to sew your next one, so you get them nice and parallel.
Lovely. And every single one of those feet is covered within that little guide that you've got. That stitch
I was doing so well. I was doing so well.
It's now limited stock. Hayley, thank you so much for taking us through all that.
I'm not done.
Oh, you're not done?
No.
Oh, okay.
I've got 3 more.
Really? My goodness.
Yes. Are you ready?
Okay. Carry on then.
We may as well. How long have we got? Oh, we've got 9 minutes. That's fine. So this one is your universal binding foot. I think this is one of the stars of the show.
Okay,
so
why do you like this so much?
Because it's magical and it makes your life easier.
Oh, like that.
So you've got a little kind of C shape in the bottom there.
Yes, yeah.
And what you're going to do is put your bias binding in one end, curl it round into a C and put it into the top end.
Okay.
That gap in the middle is where you're going to slide your fabric in.
Oh, right.
So it holds
yeah.
everything in position as it goes through the machine for you. And you can adjust the size because you've got millimetres on the top there. W for wider, N for narrower. And if I just give it a little wiggle, you can see it kind of moving in there. So that's the width of your bias tape. So if you have a thinner one, obviously you can wind it in a bit. If it's thicker, you can wind it out. And then just here, we've got another little I was trying not to say knob, but I've said it now. And that knob is if you're, I was trying not to say it, adjuster. You've got another adjuster. And if your needle doesn't move left and right on your machine, you can actually just slide that along so you can get right on the edge. Now, I did have another bit which I sewed in the earlier hour, but I think I may have left it on the floor. No, I've lost it. That's fine. It's
Not
gone.
to worry. That's okay, don't worry. But you did it in the last show, did you?
We did it in the last show, yes.
Then.
So you can catch that on, is it catch up, rewind, whatever it is these days. Whatever the kids are doing.
That's it.
So, 2 more.
Two more, no problem. It's okay. My feet have gone numb.
Okay, so this one is a shearing foot, and you can see it's got a little gap in the middle there. So what this allows you to do is if you've got a nice wide stitch length, you can feed 2 fabrics in at separate speeds.
Okay.
Or you can feed elastic in at one speed, because maybe you want to tighten it up.
Yes.
You can feed elastic through at one speed, and the slower one generally goes on the top, I think, and then the quicker one goes on the bottom.
Okay.
I think.
Nice one to experiment with and have a
It
play
is.
with,
It's a nice one to have fun with. So you can get lots of gathers, lots of pleats done really, really quickly with this. And if you don't put 2 lots of fabric in, then you can just gather, use it as a gathering foot.
Oh, right, okay.
So,
fair enough.
Last one.
Oh, drum roll, please.
Well, last one. You ready?
Okay.
I can't even remember what this one is.
Oh, there's a guide
I do know what
there.
this one is. Hang on, it's a braiding foot.
Oh, okay, nice.
It's on the box. So when you've got your braids and your trims, you've got that channel on the back that you can attach those with. So it works very much the same as the satin foot. There's just a good kind of channel on the back to be able to feed everything through with.
I love
So there you go, last one.
Thank you very much. Now, there's a comprehensive guide there from Hayley, but don't worry, you've got the box. The box is going to give them names, because you'll look at them and you'll think, what on earth does
I've
this
got to get
foot
them all
do?
back in the right holes now.
Yeah, you've got to put them all away now. That'll keep you busy.
Keep us quiet. You crack on.
And don't forget, you've got that panel as well, because the panel of fabric that you can see there, that is going to be your Stitchery guide. That is going to help you learn how to work with those feet, how to get the best out of them, and how to get the best out of your investment. It is a wise investment because you've got your foot guide there as well. So they're not just detailed on the back. Hayley's put together a guide there showing you the feet, explaining the circumstances for why you would be using them. And it is a key thing. If you've got the right foot for the job, then you get more of a professional result, and it makes life easier for you. £25 saving, 2 flexi buys of £19.99. As I say, if you're thinking about getting a sewing machine or thinking of taking up sewing in the new year, even after Christmas, then do take advantage of this, because as we said, this side of Christmas we don't know if we're going to get any more of these. So 524. Oh, you won't for definite.
Of them doesn't come until I think mid-January.
Oh,
so
there you go. So there you go. If you're thinking of getting a sewing machine or know that you're going to be getting one for Christmas, do get yourself one of those. 524 547. Absolute bargain. So now, of course, we joined you at the top of the hour and telling you about all those fabulous fabrics. Wow, we've been busy for them. Lots of different ways for you to get hold of these. And of course, Hayley was making that lovely bag that we kind of detracted from a little bit, didn't we?
Because we were busy.
Certainly asked about
I'm trying desperately to put these all back in the box in the right place, but it ain't happening.
Now, the fabric that we've been chatting about, you've got this gorgeous kind of marble, almost galactic look to these fabrics. And with these, you've got choices. So the largest size piece you can go for is 1.5 metres, pretty much square with these. £21.99, and you have got choices. So you've got your blue, you've got your pink purple, you've got your green, followed by your red orange, you've got your monotone, and finally you've got your neutral. So those are just one choice. You can choose one of those fabrics, and of course you could use it in a whole host of ways. You might even use them for the backing of a quilt if you wanted to, because with the side of me here, it might look like an aerial map of somewhere, but it's not. It's actually one of those wonderful fabrics. And of course, add your sashing to it, add a little bit of binding, and there you go. It's almost like a ready-made quilt. 928361 if you want in those. But sometimes we like to work with a fat quarter, don't we? Oh no, let me tell you about the big bundle, because you might be greedy. You might want them all. Well, you can. You're not greedy. You just know a good deal when you know a good deal when you see it. That's what it is. £24 saving there. You can see £107.94. Naturally, you will want to spread the cost of that figure, and that's what you can do. 3 payments makes it a very affordable £35.98. And of course, if you're going for that and adding in those feet bundles, then you can spread the cost of those over 3 payments too. So 912327 if you're wanting those. That is all of those together. But as we say, there's options, there's choices. So if you prefer to work with a fat quarter, or you might not necessarily want that larger piece of fabric and want more choice, then the fat quarter panels will allow you to do that. I'm going to open one of these up just very quickly to show you. So with these, you have got, again, 1 metre by 150 centimetres, should I say, 150 metres, yeah. Good luck with working with that. That's it. You can just about cope with a 50-metre roll, not 150 metres. And these, as you can see, they're your fat quarters. You're going to get 6 of those. Again, the choices are the same as we saw this earlier on. So you've got your blues, you've got your pink purples there, you've got those fabulous green, you've got your, was it red yellow? Then you've got your monotone, and you've also got your neutrals as well. So it gives you a nice selection there within one item number of £13.99.
Because I always fess up when I make a mistake, I need to just share that I have made a mistake.
Oh.
My mistake was I didn't do what I said. I didn't hand turn this before I put this foot on, and I didn't check what stitch I had. I had it on a satin stitch.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I had it on a satin stitch, and I've got another quilting foot in here that I can show you. I've got the quilting foot on like this, so you can see it's only got a really tiny hole.
Yes. Oh dear, I know what's coming next.
So what's happened is it's gone to do a zigzag. You can have a look. I mean, the thing is, I'd rather show it and say that it happens, and it's fixable. So it's gone to the side and it's tried to go through there, and obviously it's snapped the needle off. You can see the needle just
gone
kind
into metal.
Yes. So we'll just pop that back up.
Okay.
And change the needle. I've got plenty in here, and just make sure that before I start stitching again, I'm back on that straight stitch.
It's an easy thing to do.
It's an easy fix, but that's why I said, you know, to do as I say
Yes.
Not as I do. Always check that before you swap and change feet,
Lovely.
because
Thank
you
you
do
for
need to
sharing that
hand
with
turn
us.
that.
Thank you.
I'm always happy to fess up if I do something wrong, because I think that if it happens to me live on telly, it's
know how
bound
to
to
do
happen
it.
to you. So I would
How to
rather
fix it.
show those kind of things than crystal clear, perfect demonstrations, because it never always goes like that.
It never happens. Never
Life,
happens.
it doesn't work
The
like that.
last way for you to get hold of those fabrics are with those fabulous little almost charm square size, and these ones are 5 inches square, and you can see here £18.99, but over 2/3 of the stock has gone. That's just opening it half the way, but you are going to get your full panel with all those fabulous fabrics on there, which you could literally just put your wadding behind, put a backing there, follow those lines with your stitch in the ditch foot that you get from that feet set. So yeah, why not do that? Do check out on the website, because of course we have got those wonderful panels, the 99 squares again. When you're back again, Hayley?
2nd of November.
Oh, that's not too long to wait then.
At least give us a week.
I love
Everybody was sick of me.
Not at all. We'll never be sick of you. We'll see you later on. So, Oakwood Doodles in Bloom. Looking forward to this one. So, yeah, Karen's with us again. Then Yanis will be welcoming in the weekend. Looking forward to that. Before we go to nighttime repeats.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and welcome. So we've got our second look today at our fantastic one-day special brought to you by Oakwood Archer, and this is a doozy. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to direct you. I don't often do this, but one-day special, which we will have a look at, you're getting 3 sets of beautiful stamps. Now, one-day special has been busy, but by far the majority of the interest has been within the complete collection. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We will pop up the complete collection on your screens right now. You can just get the stamps with the one-day special, but I think what's driving so many of you to maybe explore that complete collection is the value, and that is really does get taken to a whole different level because you're not saving £10. I do not want anybody paying full price on this. Save yourself money by becoming a Freedom member. If you're already a Freedom member, fantastic. But if you're not a Freedom member and you're interested in going for the complete collection, you're still getting the £5 saving that you would have with the one-day special, and there's also a £4 saving with the dies. That's £9 worth, £9 saving. That's already taken off the price. And on top of that, as a Freedom member, you're saving £17.49. And of course, you're not paying for your P&P as well. And it gets even better because you've got 3 flexi payments too. So £22.47, that is less than you'd pay for the one-day special. I've got to point out, you are spreading it over 3 months, so there are 3 payments, but value for money, savings, flexi payments, everything that you're getting here. And what I love about the complete collection is it's all designed to work together. We're going to get into that in just a moment. Can I introduce you to the supremely talented Karen? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. It was fun.
Hi, how are you? The launch was really, really good.
Good.
Enjoyed it tremendously.
I heard you giggling in the green room. Who were you chatting to? What was making you laugh so much?
I was on a video call with Dolly Dimples.
Oh. Well, that will do it.
And she found this app or something on the bottom of her phone, and when she pressed it, there were things like pumpkins and witches, and then there was this other funny one with all the face came out, and I just...
You were really giggling.
Yeah,
really
I was laughing aloud, yeah. I was crying, actually. Really crying, and I've ruined the makeup with what she's doing. Yeah, she's awful to me. She makes me laugh so much.
Just before a show. We love our Charmaine. Now, so what we're going to do is have a look at everything that you're getting in that complete collection. It is still popular, and that is the route so many of you are going down. What I would say is we will just feature the individual items at the bottom of your screen. We're going to leave these details as your main items because it's where everyone is going at the moment. Let's have a look at the one-day, so either the one-day special or you're getting the stamps, very posh, as part of your complete collection. 3 sets, 29 stamps in total. Starting here, you've got a beautiful collection of sentiments in the mix. And I do like the words, and I also like the actual fonts as well. If I just drop that in. So here is just the stamps printed out. So lots of love, best wishes, thank you, just for you. Look at that. Bloom, you are, what's that say?
Bloom where you are planted.
Bloom where you are planted. That's very nice. Sorry, I was just looking at a smaller monitor. And blooming lovely, and also keep growing. So you're getting all those. If friends were a flower, I'd pick you. Lots of love, and also happy birthday. So that's on one set. Bloom where you are planted. That's nice.
It is.
Then we've got our flowers. And speaking of pretty, and these will bloom wherever you plant them on your card. You have got these beautiful flowers, borders in there as well, lovely line detail. Scream for colour. You can hear them. Karen, if we get really quiet, you can actually hear them. Colour me in, colour me in. Okay, thank you, Molly. I appreciate it. Okay, and then we've got our mandala. I'm calling them mandalas. They're kind of flowers, but they've got a bit of a mandala vibe to them as well.
They are.
Wonderful detail in there.
So you've got your little filler leaves and that you can do.
Nice.
You've got all your main flowers, and then you've got a border that'll carry on. You can just keep working it, but it's the quick stamps. But you can see that they've all been the flowers have all been hand drawn.
What are these ones screaming out, Karen?
Screaming out. When you get the chance and get the time, put them into your journals or your journals, art books.
You have to put on the voice. Put me in your journals, your art books. Cut me
I
up.
don't,
Wait,
because I end up broken.
Suddenly we went whole day. Suddenly we went very Halloween. Okay, so there are your stamps. You're getting those in the complete collection. We've got to get more for you, because in the complete collection, and this is what I love about the complete collection. I was chatting to Karen. She was saying everything here has been designed to work together. So stamps complement the dies, which will then complement what else I'm about to show you. So within the dies as well, 36 dies. Beautiful dies, and a lot to play around with. And just thinking about the different ways we could use these, Karen.
Oh, definitely. Cut them out 3 or 4. Cut 3 or 4 out, build them up, and you've got like. You know, like we get MDF and hardboard. You can put them into your mixed media, so you can be having flowers onto all your mixed media. But there are a lot of filler dies there that will really fill and bloom out. It's the flourishes are the ones that I think are absolutely beautiful, because they're so delicate, those flourishes.
Yeah,
well, we really delicate.
Lovely little flourishes that we can put just in the corner of a card in an album. You've got large, impactful flowers as well in there, just showing you these beautiful, delicate flowers. But we can go from here to here. Actually, apologies, this is upside down. To there, lovely flowers. Or what about this box? So now we get to see the frame. You've got the frame included in the set. We can put whatever sentiments we want on there. Lovely little flourishes, border detail, and talking about how everything complements each other so nicely. Even the cards using the stamps. So we're getting all of those in the mix. 36 dies, 29 stamps. But now, I think we've got to add a further layer of dimension. How about stencils? 2 A5 stencils. These are a good size. Just putting my hand into shot and you get an appreciation of the actual size. Because, Karen, I've got big hands. Yeah. Because that wouldn't mean anything if I had little hands.
No, but they are. They're a proper A5, but they are a beautiful size. But you don't have to use them all in one go.
No, we can use
bits of them.
Well, you showed us a cheeky little emboss with them, run them through your die cutting machine. We can also put our stencil paste through there, our texture paste, our crackle pastes. We can put glitter on them. You showed just on a sticky sheet, putting it down, literally putting the stencil down onto a sticky sheet, pouring some glitter. I was surprised because it's not like you to use glitter, Karen. You love your glitter.
I love my glitter, I have it in big pots.
So, you're getting the stencils included in the complete collection, both of those, and I'll show you a couple of examples. This is a nice bit of stencil paste through here, mixed media piece. Very nice. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We have not said hello and a thank you to a special group.
The Miracles.
The Miracles, of course. The design team extraordinaire. They should not be called the Miracles. They should be called the Mission Impossibles, because what they do, it's always when you think it can't be done, they turn around the inspirations in a matter of days as well.
Absolutely. I think they've worked on them 2 days before they sent all these beautiful samples in. Because obviously there's post and everything else. We all received them Saturday and then they've got them out to us. And they were down in Hochanda for Tuesday. I saw some on Tuesday and Wednesday. They've done amazing.
They never shy away from a challenge. But look, and this was actually a demonstration that Karen did for us in the previous hour, the launch show at 6, if you want to revisit that. But beautiful stencils. So we're getting our stencils in the mix. And then, just to top it off, the piece de resistance. We've had our stamps. We've enjoyed our dies. We've used our stencils. What you need is some quality cardstock, and I mean quality. This is your pearlescent cardstock. You like that, did you, Molly? Pearlescent cardstock, beautiful coating, great weight, 300 GSM, so we can use it for our die cutting, we can use it for our mat and layers, our card blanks. It's even strong enough for construction. And if you don't believe me, believe this. What? Karen, that's beautiful. Is this one of your mates?
It's one of my mates, yeah. And you got the ribbon and plaited the ribbon and, yeah.
Oh, that's
so
really,
pretty,
really, really nice. And that lovely emboss as well, using the stencils. The flourish from the dies. We've got these flowers coming up as well. 61.41. 61 pounds. Sorry, I said 61. I apologise. 67 pounds and 41 pence. And you are getting everything that you're seeing here. Absolutely everything. We're getting all the stamps, all the dies. You're getting the 2 stencils, those large stencils, and you're getting the pearlescent paper, 36 sheets, 12 of each colour, for 3 flexi payments of £22.47. It is a great price. Please, please don't pay full price on this. Now, we are very busy for our complete collection. I do not want anybody paying full price because you're actually saving money. If you're not a Freedom member, if you're a Freedom member, enjoy, because that's what we talk about, the perks of being a Freedom member. But if you're not, become a Freedom member and you're actually going to be saving money. So have a look at it. It is a why not deal. But £22.47 for everything is an incredible deal. And there's something so satisfying, I find this anyway, as a crafter, when you get a complete collection, because you know if you take a stamp from the collection, use a die, use a stencil, use the papers, everything just, it harmonizes together. They just work so well. £22.47, your first flexi payment of 3, 825-119, your item number. Now, before we head to Karen, I've just got to tell you, we have got a different happy hour. We did have a happy hour at our 6 o'clock launch. It's sold out in record-breaking time. But we've got another happy hour for you and another great saving. So here we've got our Oakwood paper cutter. You're getting your micro and soft grip scissors, so your micro serrated scissors, and then you've got your soft grip scissors in there as well. Each one serves a purpose, and it's actually a really good bundle for £22.47, but only for this price during this hour. At the end of the hour, it will revert back to the regular retail price of £29.97. 311-412, your item number. Okay, I feel I have waffled on enough. We're going to head over to Karen now for our first demonstration. What have you got lined up, Karen?
So I'm going to show you a little bit with the stencil paste. Let's get my glasses on. We're going to get nice and dirty. Yeah. So a stencil paste is that you would normally think it's as a texture paste. It's not a texture paste. It is a stencil paste, and it can also be used as a paint. So what I have done is I have painted a wooden frame. And look at the shine on that.
Coverage is very good.
Coverage is gorgeous. What I've got is I've got a little ATC, and I'll just cover one.
You stand that up, Karen.
Stand that up.
When you stand it up, we get, and give it a wiggle.
A wiggle.
Give it the crafty wiggle. Oh, Karen, you've done that before, eh? That's nice.
That's it, many a time before.
There you go.
But yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, but it does stencil as well. So if I just show you how that works, and then we can get on with the demo. Yeah,
that's something because you're really keen. Now, Karen is a crafter through and through, and she said to me before the show, it is a very good stencil paste, but it's different, and she didn't want anyone to get it home and think it is a thick stencil paste and be disappointed. It's not. It is great stuff. You are getting white and lavender. You're just going to work with it traditionally, and Karen's going to show you with a brush. But the beauty is that you are able just to use it effectively as a paint as well. We're going to see it now.
Yeah, so I'm going to do it as a paint, but I have got a demo where it goes through as a stencil paste. But if you can see there, it paints beautifully. Yeah. And this is just your first coat. It dries so quickly. So I'm just going to pop a bit of heat on that. Don't put too much heat on it, because if you do it thick, it will bubble. I just want to quickly dry it, and if I can talk a little bit louder, then you can hear me.
A quick little wafting.
Just a quick waft.
Yeah.
And that's ready for a second coat.
Yeah. Okay.
I know we're only doing a little bit, but just...
Oh yeah, now you're getting into it.
You're getting into it, yeah. But don't forget, I've not done any...
priming?
I've not done any priming or anything else. And then just do it like that.
Okay.
And there you go. That's your paint part of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna wipe my table, put my brush in water. What I usually do then when I'm at home is go straight to the bathroom and wash everything out. There's my craft rooms upstairs, but that's how that's gone off. And what we're aiming to do is to do something just like this.
Oh, okay.
We're going to do a little bit of stamping and a bit of, what they call it, is it relief painting or something like that?
So we're sort of looking at potential now with home decor.
Home decor, yes, yes. I'm going to get the stamp, get a VersaFine. I did it with a VersaClair and I did it with a grey one, but I've not brought that with me, so I'm just starting with a black.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stamp. And I'm not doing it with a stamping platform. I have brought the stamping platform, but when you're doing a background, I do feel that you're moving about a little bit too much for to be able to use in the stamping platform.
This is a lovely stamp, though.
Absolutely gorgeous. Stamping up beautifully, and I'm turning it round, and you can see it's fitting in with each other. I am
kind of
not
tessellating.
Yeah, not worried of how it's going or anything else, because that's the nature of it.
Karen, you have no fear when you craft.
Me? No.
The only thing you bring to your crafting is some ink, some stamps, and a big smile on your face, and lots of imagination.
Yeah.
Never bring any fear.
And a lot of dirt.
You're allowed.
I'm a very, very messy crafter.
Live TV, you're allowed to be a messy crafter.
Yes, I am I'm a messy crafter. I was cleaning my craft room up the other day. It took me 4 hours to clean it and 20 minutes to get it back in the same state it was 4 hours before.
I like your style. But it really is a nice stamp. We talked about the fact you could quite easily cut out.
Yes, I'm going to do that. I'm going to cut one out. And you carry on. Don't forget to go over the edge of your pages. And then you cut it down to whatever stage, and you end up with that. You don't want to see me stamping, but difference in colours that you can see it.
That's pattern paper right there.
It is. It is certainly pattern paper. What I have done is I've stamped that onto watercolour card. And yeah, here we go with the inks again, all over.
It's okay.
Will I ever learn? I don't know how I do it.
Karen, we would never want to change you.
I don't know how I do it.
I genuinely love, whenever I work with you, Karen, what's so nice as a presenter when I watch you crafting is you always have such a lovely smile on your face.
Well,
yeah. Like, this is why we craft.
It is why
crafting's
we
not
craft.
Competition. You do it because you want to enjoy the process.
Yeah, it's not a competition. Again, down to Ecolines. Love these. I've had these about 2 years and I've only just started using them.
Nice.
They were very expensive and I thought, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how to use them, but with Lou Sims, and now she's been showing us how to use them, it's been amazing.
She's good, Lou.
Oh, very good. Pop in some water. I've got a number 4 brush.
Okay.
I'm just using it back of my hand and I'm just going to paint round the outside.
Oh, now, you flipped the script there. I didn't realise you were going to go around the outside. This is a clever technique because you're really highlighting the design.
I want to highlight that design, yeah.
Yeah, it gives it depth. So you're trying to give that illusion of shadow?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful water. There's too much water there, but it's not to worry. And then wash it out. And I'm not perfect at it, but I'm just going to add some water to it and then I'm just going to paint it out. And it does, and I'm not worried whether I've gone deep or it got different, different tones. I'm only using one Ecoline pen.
Do you know what's nice that as crafting we like to diversify as a paper crafter. You kind of learn techniques and you want to go and expand, improve your skill set, and the team will do it as well.
Yes. Yeah. Everything works together, and it's you watch all these other people when they're working, you think I can do that, and you can do it. You can do it.
You know, the team do craft, and it's a question I get asked a lot. Hannah, our director, I was speaking to her. Now, she was a little bit disappointed. I know lockdown has affected us all and things that we could do, but she was saying her favourite points of the week, she would go to a life drawing class. She was working on a life drawing.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that is some talent, that, isn't
Yeah.
it? You know, like you get your Matthew Palmer and everything else. That is some talent. So I'm not going to carry on, but you can see here where I've coloured round it and made the flowers stand
Nice.
out. Unless you want to watch me colour, and
We could happily watch you colour, but we'll let you move on. We will let you move on.
I'm going to just cut it out anyway.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut it down to take the back off the frame.
Nice.
What I did do with the frame is I've took the glass out, and then I've also painted on the inside there.
Okay.
Because when you pop your frame together, if you don't paint on the inside,
You can see it.
what'll happen, you can actually see it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take the colouring, and I think what we'll do is we're going to have half of it on, so it's going to look half coloured. So
Okay.
let's just finish this bottom bit.
Nice. Where do you tend to get your inspiration from, Karen?
I have no idea. I'll sit and look at something, and then I pick things, you know, I'll die cut things and I'll throw them on the desk.
Yeah.
I've been doing it a lot of years, and I'm quite old. I would say I'm quite old at. I like a lot of the old techniques.
Yeah.
I love the new techniques, but you've just got to let yourself go.
And the beauty
just
of
gotta let
crafting is
yourself
you
go.
can revisit those old techniques you haven't done for a while. Just while you're finishing that off, Karen.
Yep.
Oh, have you finished?
I've finished. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
going to show you how I measure it.
Yeah.
So I'm just measuring it like that, and then
Perfect.
what we will do is we will stick it on, and it's still going to dry. It's still going to dry. It's watercolour. Just techniques.
We have got these available. If you do want to get the 4 tape runners, $11.96 is your price, and you're getting 4 of those. 421310, your item number.
Bob that into there. I can still go back in and finish that when I get home. I can still paint into there, and it's not looking absolutely perfect, but I am not worried about how perfect it's looking, because it's about me enjoying it and me looking on the wall and saying, "Oh, I made that. That was mine. I made that."
I like that.
Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of pink as well. Clean my brush.
Now, we currently got viewers joining us in America, in
Oh,
Europe,
wow.
and in the UK. So wherever you're watching right now, you're all part of the family. Thank you so much for tuning in. I like, do you know, isn't it
It's
incredible that
lovely.
we're in a studio in a lovely part of the UK, but we've got viewers watching us from all over the place.
It's amazing, isn't it? You can't fathom it. You can't fathom it.
Have you ever been to the States?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, a lot.
Oh, you've been to America a lot?
A lot, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we once did a 3-week tour, and we started off in Florida. We went up to Dallas. We went to Texas, Dallas, Amarillo, San Antonio, all over the place.
Sounds
Mississippi, everything. It was our favourite place when Jacob was little.
Yeah.
When he was 11, he said to me, "Mum, can we not go to Disney this year because I'm bored?"
Wow.
When you were 11-year-old. Yeah.
You've been there that often. Can you imagine a
That's
kid
all I
saying that
did
to
when
you?
he was younger. I used to save and go and take him. That was our pleasure.
You're a good mum.
Well, they were animating him, so... And my mum and dad used to go with us. We used to go as a 4.
That's nice.
I've had some wonderful times in America.
Did you get to give any of the characters a cuddle?
Oh, of course I did. We had... we were
Don't
there
tell
on
names,
Christmas
don't-
Day one year.
Yeah.
New Year's Day we were swimming with dolphins.
Oh.
Jacob's done all that. And I've driven over there a few times.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, love driving over there.
Nice.
My dad drives a left-hand Mustang.
What?
Over here, yeah. Yeah, my dad's got a left-hand
Nice.
Mustang.
Do you like all
a
that Americana?
1996 Mustang left-hand drive. He's had it absolutely years.
Oh, sounds like a cool dad.
Oh, he's a cool dad. It's a cool dad, yeah. He's in his late 70s. And people couldn't understand it when Jacob was little, sat in car with my dad.
Yeah.
And when they were looking at him as thinking, he's a bit young to drive, but he wasn't driving, he was left-hand drive. Yeah, love my dad's car.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we love America. But we went to Amarillo. We decided to go to Amarillo because my dad liked that song, Show Me the Way to Amarillo.
Yeah, yeah.
So we went to Amarillo.
Is that nice there?
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Red hot in Texas. Very, very hot in Texas. And then I'm just going to make a stamp. So you can see here I've done a stamp, but then I'm going to stamp it again. Not with a flower, but I put that so that I've got a shading. And we can, if we want to, do a little bit of shading round it so that you can see. And even if you do it direct with the eco lines,
So
it
really
shows
defining now.
how easy the flower is to follow around.
They are very usable and workable designs, whether
They
it's the
are.
stamp, the dies, the stencils.
Brush it out a little bit, just a little bit. I've still got pink on.
Mm-hmm.
You normally spend a lot more time doing this at home when you're sat at home. It can take me hours to make a sample up sometimes. And then I forget what time it is, and then, you know, the next thing you know, it's 1 o'clock in the morning and you need to go to bed. And
You're up late. We've had a lovely email from Cheryl.
Hiya, Cheryl.
Oh, Cheryl, this is really sweet of you. Thank you. And Cheryl's saying, fantastic one-day special, and she's really enjoying the shows as well. I also had an email in from Janice. Is this our Janice? Presenter Janice. Hello. Oh, she's really enjoying the show. Hello, Janice. We never get, Janice and I never get, we always like ships in the night. We never get to hang out. But Janice, thank you for tuning in. You're awesome. By the way, please follow Janice on social media, because I'm not just saying this. She takes the most beautiful pictures. Doesn't she?
Doesn't she?
She really does.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Yeah.
Okay, that was
she's got
presented,
such an eye for it as well, hasn't she?
Yeah, she really does.
Yeah, she's very clever that way. And there we go. So you can see how that's stamped up.
Oh, that.
And all I've done is left
lovely.
it for the ink to settle in.
But when you think what you've done there, a little bit of a background, and that's a mop-up technique. So just literally some oxides or inks on, mopping them up on your cardstock. Then we stamped the flower, just ran a bit of colour around the outside, and stamped a sentiment. But how good does that look?
Yeah. Bit of, as I said, the foam tape. I can.
Like that. We do have the foam tape
Tear
available
it.
as well, and it's something we use all the time as crafters. So if you do need to add just a bit more foam tape into your stash, look at the price, $15.99 for 24 tape rolls. You're getting 40 metres in total. 375666, your item number.
And then you can see how dirty my card is on the back. So don't waste. Good
catch.
Good
Good
catch.
hands.
It's a good job you weren't there with scissors in hand. You can tell I'm used to being on my own a lot.
Bless you.
Lethal. So we've got that there. I've coloured there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stick that up there. Okay. And then if we wanted to, you can put some flowers down here.
Yeah.
We could put some flowers down here, but this is one I've started. That's one I've done. Now it's not perfect, but I'm quite happy with that because it's artistic. It's how you know, how you want to do it.
You've made it your own.
It's my own, yes.
Love it.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do is just have a really quick recap of some other items that you're shopping ahead for. Look at these flowers, and the amount of flowers you're getting here is so impressive. So all of these flowers, they do come separate. Just showing you here, they come in little bundles that you can separate further. They've got the florist tape on them as well. We can snip into them too. But you've got these wonderful flowers that you can decorate. But you were saying, Karen, that you've still got, even after all the samples that you've made and created for the one-day special, how much flowers have you got left over?
I've got a great big bag full.
But
Still a great big bag full.
Now that is mixed with
And
the
I
lavender and the white, but even so,
I have used loads, absolute loads.
I'm very impressed by that.
Yeah, I'm very, very impressed with that. That's another show for me.
Well,
do you know what I mean? That's another
You
load
could
of
quite
demos.
easily do
There's
that.
absolutely loads there.
Just showing you how adding, I mean, just a few of the elements from the flowers. I mean, how pretty is that? Isn't that nice? Just adding that onto a bag, or if you wanted to mix the two, we have got a lavender set coming up as well, but mixing the two. Equally, you can colour your flowers too, so if you do want to add a bit of colour into the mix, we can colour and we can taper in any direction we want to go. $11.99 is your price, 083436 your item number. So I did say there was a lavender option as well. Let's just have a quick look at our lavender option. No less beautiful. I'm going to just bring this to the forefront. Look at that. Oh, And you just see how adding a few flowers, mixing in with some other elements from your stash, what impact you can make. If you wanted to put onto your cards, didn't show this one before. Actually, this isn't card. This is more home decor onto like a mount board. Look at that. Mixing with the ribbons as well. Oh, yes. Or how about this? The Miracles have been working hard on this. When I say the Miracles, that's Karen's design team. I'll show you one last one. So and I mentioned this at 6 o'clock. We were discussing the fact that purple, I think, is the colour of Christmas this year. So it's like the in colour that a lot of people are going for. How about that as a Christmas decoration? Oh, yes. $11.99 is your price. You're getting all of these flowers. Look at all of those going through, and you're going to just take a few elements, just one beautiful bloom from one of those sprigs. Great bundle, great price, 920372 item number. Now we've got a ribbon and gem set. You're actually getting both sets of ribbons. There's 20 meters on each, so 40 meters in total. It's a beautiful satin type ribbon, and then you're getting the gems in the mix as well. 418 gems on each set. 418. 844-734, your item number. Both ribbons and the gems, and proving popular. Now, we've got a happy hour for you as well. We're just going to share that. It's a good price on here. Happy hour deal. You're getting the... So, can I just say, the micro serrated scissors are incredible, and they cut so much. I was going to say anything, but they don't get, obviously, things they can't cut, but they really are such a good pair of scissors. You're also getting the soft grip, and you're getting the cutting board. All of that, saving £7.50, but just for this hour, $22.47 your price there, 311-412 your item number. If you do want more Pearl card in different colours, and Karen actually discussed this, I think it was in the last hour, she was saying you can get any you like. So it's pick and mix any 4 packs. What colours tickle your fancy? What colour schemes do you have? So have a little look and see. There's blues, there's greens, there's pastel shades in there as well. Now, that kind of texture you're seeing, that's just the plastic film on there. That's not on the actual cardstock. It's just the, unfortunately, taking a picture. You can't avoid that. 025-815, your item number. Okay, I tell you what we're going to do is head back to Karen now for our next demonstration. If you do have any questions, if you'd like to see anything, then we would love to hear from you. And the thing is, there is no such thing as a silly question. So if you're thinking about something, odds are somebody else has the very same thought and it's playing on their mind. So do email in studio@hochanda.com. Karen, what have you got for us?
So I'm going to show you a little bit more with texture paste, if that's...
Yes.
It's not texture paste,
Stencil
it's
paste.
stencil paste, yeah. We automatically say texture paste, don't we? I found that working with this stencil paste, if you're popping it through a stencil, is what we tend to do with the texture paste is we will get a long spatula and we go like that.
Yeah.
With this one, because it's so smooth and creamy, and it's really creamy and versatile, I wouldn't do it like that. What I would do is little bits.
Oh, okay.
Just a little bit at a time.
Nice. Now,
So-
as you're putting that in, you've
Yeah.
had an email in from your buddy, Charmaine, Dolly Dimples. She already made you laugh. Charmaine, you really did crack up Karen. I saw her walking down the corridor laughing to herself. She's saying she's having a blooming good time watching us working on the show. Obviously, because in keeping with the theme.
It's amazing, that woman. That woman's amazing. She needs to be on the stage.
She needs to have her own. She could quite happily have her own entertainment show.
She certainly could, yes. Yeah, I love her to pieces. Yeah, she's great. Yeah, she's... she knew I was feeling that I was a little bit tired, so I think she just wanted to cheer me up. She knows I've had a busy couple of weeks.
You have had a very busy couple of weeks.
Yeah. So then, when you lift that up, you don't get the bleed.
Yes. That's nice.
But if you was to just wipe it over, I'm sure that because it's so creamy, you would run it under. So please just be careful how you're doing that and understand the properties of it rather than thinking it is not a texture paste.
It's not super thick.
It's not super thick.
It's designed to give you
It's designed for stencils,
options, yeah.
just stencils only.
Yeah.
And there is one that I had earlier. What have I done with it? That I dried. There we go. and that's the colour that it dries. So this one is a white one.
Yeah.
It's a very, very nice. Gives you a look.
Gives you that pearlescent, and it goes so well with our pearlised papers. So if you want to do that technique on the pearlised paper, ooh.
I have done it somewhere on the pearlised papers.
Cheeky.
I've cleaned the stencil on the pearlised papers, and it's gone straight onto a MDF postcard, and I'm going straight over with my ink.
Oh, nice.
Just straight over. And it's colouring it, it's tinting it. However, it's tinting the wood underneath. And Karen gets dirty hands again, as she always does. And then I'm going to get a cloth and just show you how the stencil paste cleans off.
Oh, yes.
So you've still got that slight tint, but it cleans off. And that, to me, gives it a nice little basis. I've got the pearlescent card.
Yeah.
Put that there to dry so my fingers don't go in it, like I do with inks. And then I'm going to emboss on this. So I've got my anti-static back. And I'm going to get a stamp. Which one would you like? I put best wishes in.
Nice.
Shall we have that one?
Yeah.
That's one that you can colour in as well. What have I just dropped?
We're just going to show... Kara's White's gone. We're just going to put that back on. I'm going to tell you about the one-day special. Now, we've left up the details for the complete collection because that's where the majority of you, nearly everyone, has gone. A quarter of the stock for the complete collection, the stock that's meant to last 24 hours, has sold out already. So really busy for that complete collection. Please become a Freedom member. You are saving money by becoming... If you're not a Freedom member, get your Freedom membership. You will save money, and I'll prove the point. Actually, we've just got a little graphic here to show you. So this is what happens if you're not a Freedom member. You're paying, so the $74.90, but as a Freedom member, you're saving a further 10%. So taking the price down, you're actually saving £11.44 as opposed to not being a Freedom member. So £11.44. That combines the postage, because remember you're going to be saving on your postage as well, and the extra £7.49. But here's the thing. You've covered your Freedom membership, your $5.97, and then some, and you can enjoy your Freedom membership for a whole month. So anything you buy for the next month, you're not going to pay anything for your postage. You're also going to have access to exclusive discounts that if you weren't a Freedom member in the past, and you're like, oh, I would have loved to have been a Freedom member. Now you can, by getting a bundle that if you were going to buy this anyway, become a Freedom member, enjoy Freedom for a month, and then at the end of the month, if you do not want to continue with your Freedom membership, you can just opt out. There are no contracts. But I have to say, there is a warning. Once you become a Freedom member, it's tough to let it go.
I've not like my...
No.
Yeah.
I've been a Freedom member for 4 years since I joined. When I joined here, I became a Freedom member.
Yeah. I've been a member about 3.5 years.
Okay.
And I've just found out the beauty is you can have a break.
Yeah.
You can have a holiday break.
Of course you can.
Or you can opt out.
You can go in, you can go out as much as you like.
And to me, I thought, well, why bother going to hassle cancelling out? I'll probably order next week.
Yeah. But equally, if you know maybe you're going away on holiday or you're not going to be watching for a few weeks, then opt out and then just opt back in when you come back.
Yep. So all I'm going to do now is I have got a stamp. I've got some Wow embossing ink, the embossing pad, and it's the cardstock.
Yeah.
So it's this cardstock that, what do we call it?
Pearlised cardstock.
Pearlised cardstock. Told you it's late. And I'm just going to heat it. I'm going to put some... I've done it wrong. I've done it wrong.
What were you going to do?
What am I going to do? I'm going to do it in black.
Put some embossing powder on there?
I'm going to put some embossing powder on it, but I've done it in that. So let's just change it up a little bit.
Okay. Have you got any coloured embossing powder?
I have, but I'm not turning round. We'll just change it up a little bit.
All right.
So I'm going to borrow that.
But this is the point with crafting. There are no rules.
No rules. So
we'll go in a different direction. Yeah.
Clear embossing powder. Get that popped in there.
Nice.
That's what happens at home. Just brush it out, floor, Karen. You'll be all right. And then I'm going to heat it up, show you how. It's a stamp embossing powder.
Nice.
And just take it. I should have warmed the gun up. And can you see how it's turning? It's not damaging the cardstock at all.
Now this is interesting because we were having the debate actually during our break between shows with the team, and it's that age-old debate that all crafters have whether to go on top or behind. So you prefer to go on top?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It depends what I'm doing.
Well, sometimes if
with a clear.
Okay, because behind, if you're worried that it's going to blow off the card, going from underneath does help.
Yeah, with a clear, I'm not so worried. And I've possibly overdone that.
But
however,
we're actually the team it's a dead split.
Is it?
Katie prefers to go on top. We've got Hannah. She's saying she'll heat from behind. She likes to go from behind. The team it's genuinely, anyone, I know it sounds funny, but it is the thing with crafters. Do you prefer, let's do a little poll here.
Yes.
Do you prefer to heat, we're talking about with a heat emboss, do you heat from on top or do you heat from underneath the cardstock? Let us know. I want to get an answer on this because here at Hochanda it's absolutely
it's level
split.
peggings.
Yeah.
I'll do it. It depends what I want to. It depends what I'm doing, what I'm not doing. So I tried that with a bit of ink and that's not worked. So while it's still a bit wet, we'll leave that.
Nice.
That's come straight off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't work. But this is what you do at home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try it. On your trousers.
On the trousers.
On the trousers. Let's do it with some of this.
Oh.
And then we'll dry it off.
Okay.
We're just playing here. We're just deciding.
This is nice.
This is like trying to get out of what I've just done wrong. Yeah. See if we can dry this ink off.
Right.
Oh, so we've dried some off.
Do you know on that pearlescent cardstock?
Yeah.
A gold, especially on the purple, the gold would look so good.
Absolutely, it would. Yes, definitely. Let's polish it up a bit and see what happens. So you can see the white coming through. The ink's come off the white, so the ink's gone through into the cardstock, and then it's gone onto the white. Is that right? Can I see that right, or am I just imagining it?
we could just about see it.
Just about see it. The other thing that we can do is don't use an embossing ink, use a black one.
Yeah.
Going to use my scissors and just cut there and there.
Out of interest, I don't suppose because you have got a sizable, I wish you could see behind all the Deflecto storage that Karen has, brimming with crafty goodies. Do you have any gold embossing powder in there?
I do.
I'd just love to, would you mind, this is for me now.
I will do
I would love to see the gold embossed on that pearlised purple cardstock.
As long as you didn't mind me turning round. I've even got copper.
Karen, we are all friends here.
Let's
never mind you turning
quick
around.
sheet of paper out.
Yeah. Now, if you do have any questions, if you'd like us to show you anything, maybe focus on something, please get in touch. While Karen's setting up, we have got some 7-day savers that are busy. So these magnets are great. Have you got a stamping platform where maybe you got cracked magnets or you lost your magnets? $9.99, you are getting 8 round stamp platform magnets. So great refills, and you're saving 50%. It's a half price saving. 086098 item number. There is more for you. So this is fantastic. I actually did the 7-day saver show on Sunday when we launched all of these, and we saw the physical. Actually, we've got it here. We might just show it to you. These are fantastic because they go into the top of your bottle. So you're getting 4 of them. If you just see the top, and this is actually the team have got this. Katie, a producer, said she's got these. She just puts the bottle in the bedroom when she wants some nice lighting. She turns off lights, puts that on. Very nice. Lovely. Okay. I don't know if are we able to turn the lights down a little bit? We'll recreate Katie's bedroom. So that, oh yes. Oh, well that's actually very nice. There you go. It is a little spooky. So there we go. That's just one of your 7-day savers. $9.99, your price there. How are we getting on?
Oh, we're fine. Let's let's do the job properly, shall we? So this is a frame that I've cut out of the pearlescent, and you can see all the embossing onto it as well. And we'll do the job properly. Because whatever I did, the pearlescent, obviously, it wasn't going to take anything apart from a permanent pen, and that's not. I've not brought a permanent pen with me. And we're just going to go in with the best wishes again.
Okay.
Into the clear one. Cover your pad up, just letting everything settle in. And we're going to do it with gold.
Yeah?
Yep.
Got a good feeling. Is that the gold? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Here we go. There.
Now we get to see it.
Now
I'm sorry I can't help you to put the. I feel.
No, you're all right. I just put it out of the way.
I would always help.
Well, with the what do you call this space?
Yeah.
What we call it?
We call that no man's land.
No man's land.
Yeah.
Well, you see, with no man's land, that means I can push everything over
there.
and then clean up afterwards.
Yeah. Can I say thank you so much to Kathy, because we've had answers. This hour, please, can you get in touch? I'd love to know. Kathy's saying, what was it? She said, from the top every time. So Kathy, when she heats her we're talking about, someone's just channel hopping. This sounds very, very odd. I understand that.
That's why I was laughing.
Yeah, I wasn't. Well, that's not what I meant. Because there is that divide as crafters. Do you heat your embossing powder on top or from behind? So Kathy's definitely on top. Are you on top or behind? Let us know.
I'm on top
You're on
rather
top?
than underneath,
Okay.
yeah. So here we go. Let's watch it.
Molly? Molly's on top. Floor manager Molly? She goes on top.
Oh, look at that changing.
Yes.
And this is the pearlescent cardstock. Absolutely beautiful.
That's nice.
Use the anti-static pad onto it, and it's amazing.
And now
that makes a greeting.
Shall we
doesn't it?
pick that up and give that a little bit of wiggle
I will
to
pick that up and
to
give it
camera
a
number
wiggle.
one?
Number one. There we go.
Oh yes. That looks great.
And you put over the top.
Oh yeah. There you go. That's lovely.
Yeah.
The concentration on your face there, Karen.
I'm watching TV. Habits like being at home. Leave them there.
Nice.
So we've got this, and what we'll do is we'll put that on there.
Okay.
We'll put that on there, and we've got some flowers. Just show you the how the scissors cut. Oops, watch yourself.
Now I've got a pair. Remember our happy hour deal with the micro serrated scissors, and you're also getting the other scissors in there as well, and the trimmer. So with those micro serrated scissors, they're in our kitchen, and I use them for everything. Everything. They're fantastic. They're so versatile, and they are really durable scissors. So they can take on sort of quite thick mediums and cut them. So they're great.
They also cooked in cans.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This. I was asked about them, and you were doing a Facebook. It was Facebook. Somebody asked me on Facebook, so I ran upstairs and got tin cans and cut them and showed them that they did it.
Yeah.
Why have I done that way? So we're going to go one, and absolutely beautiful. And I haven't burnt myself today.
Oh, that's always a win.
Yeah, it is a win-win for me.
And using the flowers here as well. And
I love the flowers. Go with absolutely everything. I like you said about them being able to colour. It's something we've not seen for a long time. This is out my stash. Found this out my stash, and I've got some skeleton leaves.
Skeleton leaves, yeah.
But the purple. So I thought rather than put green leaves on, I'm going to put some skeleton leaves on. Put a couple of holes in it and hang it. Now on the frame, there are two little flowers in the middle, and one of them fits on the flowers on the frame as well. So you can do a frame and then colour it up, colour your flowers in a different colour.
It's nice. Layer up.
We have seemed to stick with purple this.
You're going through your purple phase.
We went through the purple phase. Yes, I like purple. I've got two favourite colours: purple and red.
Okay.
My favourite colours. You can't see much of the background on that. However, if you look at that one where I've inked with black and clear embossing powder. If you are worried about an embossing powder, Stamp Enders heats up really, really quickly and beautifully. But if you're worried, if you ink in the colour and put clear on and you get any that's wandered about, you don't see it.
I love those. Karen, what great inspiration. Thank you so much. And thank you to everyone that's been emailing in. It's the burning question, and we've decided here at Hochanda, this is cutting-edge reporting. We are going to finally, definitively, once and for all, get to the bottom of what the answer, whether you are on top or behind when it comes to your embossing powders. So Charmaine is on top is fine. She says on top's fine. Oh, sorry. She's saying if it's fine embossing on top, but from behind if it's chunky.
Yes.
You go, oh yes, Karen.
I'm from behind if it's chunky.
Chunky, okay.
Yes, because if not, it all flies off.
Well, there you go. It's so true. Now, Sue, have you ever been in this situation? Because Sue says she always starts underneath, but ends up on top.
She's lucky.
Yeah, well, you can see. Well, with that, because sometimes you get it started maybe underneath and then you finish off on top.
Because you get the bottom, you get the bit on the card stuck. So that's the heat coming through the through the card stock, which means that when you turn your heat to the top, you've got a base.
Yes.
Always got to have it's good to have a base.
It is good to have a base, and we want to get your answers. I think it's something we need to know. So keep on telling us. When it comes to embossing, working with embossing powders, as crafters, there are two definitive camps. Some like to heat from behind, some like to heat from on top. Which is your camp? Let us know. You need to put your flag to your post. Okay, we're going to talk about our fantastic... I was going to say the one-day special, and it is phenomenal one-day special, but 99% of you are going for that complete collection. So what we'll do, we'll leave the one-day special at the bottom of the screen. Don't forget the happy hour deal that's just about to disappear, and that will actually disappear as a deal at the end of the hour. So we'll have that's your happy one-day special at the bottom of your screen, but the complete collection where everyone is going. I'm going to look at it in more detail, but just as an overview, look at the continuity that you are getting here, how it all harmonizes. We've got 29 stamps, beautiful stamps, sentiments that Karen's used wonderfully. Then you've got wonderful floral aspects, and then, oh, you will get those. And then you're kind of like larger feature flowers, which got a bit of mandala vibe. Let me grab those. I'm being clumsy. Okay, so we're getting those. That's your one-day special, but it's also included in the complete. You're saving £5 there. That £5 saving has been carried across into the complete and already taken off. So the price you're seeing here, you've saved £5 already, even before that saving of £17.49. And then you're saving a further £4 again on top of the saving that you're seeing there within our dies. 36 dies. And when you look at these dies and really explore them, there's a lot going on here. I'm curious, does that die marry the stamp? Is it the same size as the stamp?
Which one, sorry?
Let me just show you here. Where are we? I wonder...
The outer one marries to the big mandala. The outer one marries to that one.
Okay.
And I
think that one marries to here, so the outer edge. So if you just want to cut those out and you don't want to fussy cut them, you can see the attention to detail, and this is what I'm talking about when I say buying a complete collection. The stamps reflect the dies, and you can use the outside cutting edge so you don't have to worry about fussy cutting. 36 dies here, beautiful dies. Then we've got our stencils in the mix, these A5 stencils, getting 2 of those, great size, beautiful design. I'm just putting my hand in the shot just to give you that reflection of size. And if that's not enough, you're also getting the cardstock that Karen has been working with and loving. So with the cardstock, that pearlescent cardstock is something else. 300 GSM. And the weight's important because it means we can die cut, we can do our card blanks, we can mat, we can layer, and we can also use for our construction. You're getting 12 sheets of each, 36 sheets in total. So when you consider as a whole what you are getting, you're saving £17.49. On top of that, you're saving a further £9 that's already been taken off the price. And if that's not enough, you're also getting 3 flexi payments. £22.47, you are getting everything. The stamps, the dies, the stencils, the cardstock. For £22.47 today. That is an awesome deal, brought to you by an awesome company, because Oakwood Archer are incredible, and they really are a company for crafters. Whew, Karen, time has got away from us. we've literally got 2 minutes.
Well,
is there anything you can show in 2 minutes?
In 2 minutes, yeah. So you know the stenciling that I did, the stencil paste. I'm just going to go over it with some embossing powder.
Okay.
Well, they're doing half of it, so you can see. And you can see how quickly some of it's drying.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's move that into no man's land. And let's just emboss that. Tomorrow I will cut the dies out to show you how they will matter up.
Nice.
I'm just going to set it on high.
Okay.
And if you have a quick, if you watch, I'm going from above.
What, with the
and
MDF?
can you see how it's bubbling?
Yeah, we
You're
like
getting
that.
a different texture.
So it looks like soldered metal.
Yes. Yeah. This is the one with the embossing powder on. Look at that. It's
we like
amazing.
that.
It's totally different from what I've seen elsewhere.
Why is it reacting like that? Is it because it's on top of what you've already done?
No idea, but it's bubbling. It's just. I tried to dry it quick, and it started bubbling. But let's do so it just bubbles. Even the stencil paste bubbles.
So it's a stencil paste that causes it to bubble. The stencil paste is so versatile. You can do a lot with it.
Yeah, and I liked it for the painting. It means I can do texture, and also I can do painting and have it all to match. But
Time's beating us down.
Has it? There we go.
Just show everyone.
But that was just 2 minutes showing what to do while it was still wet.
Oh, we love it. And
That's
Karen, we
beautiful.
love you as well.
Thank
you
you ever so much. Had a great time.
So Karen, you're back in the morning?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, 12 and 4.
Yes.
Going to do lots more demos tomorrow?
Lots of more demos,
Okay.
yes. Some
You're
die
absolute
cutting
star.
tomorrow.
Thank
We'll
you
get
so
that done
much.
tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you for watching as well. I really hope you enjoyed the show. So coming up next, I am going to be welcoming you to the weekend. After that, Oakwood Doodles in Bloom one-day special will return. And then we got the Happy Planner Weekend Wow.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. We're going to welcome you to the weekend now. It's a show where what we like to do is cast our mind forward to the weekend and give you a little snippet of all the crafty goodness that is coming up. So what we're going to do is tease you with the one-day specials you get to enjoy at the weekend. But the beauty is, it's not actually that much of a tease because we've even lowered the price. So what you can do for this hour and this hour only, you can buy the one-day special at the price it's going to be featured at tomorrow at 6. But there is a caveat to that. At the end of the show, the price will revert back to its regular retail price, and then you will have to wait until the launch. This is from Pink Fresh. And I have to say, Pink Fresh, an American company, they are very clever in the fact that they push multi-layers. Now, you've got 3 different options. And when I say multi-layers, you get a set of beautiful stamps, which we're seeing here. So these are the 3 options. Wonderful stamps coming through. So you've got a large floral frame. Well, not floral frame, but large sort of frame. This is incredibly grateful. You've got, that's the name of this option. You've got sentiments in there as well. So you've got in your frame, you've got different sentiments coming through that will obviously fit the frame well. I'm grateful for the way you listen to me and for the way you understand. That's very nice. Thank you for all the small things you do and for your big heart. That's lovely. Okay, now we can start thinking about members of the team. I think this one would be good for floor manager Molly, because you're a good listener, Molly. And then Katie has got a very big heart. Our producer's got a big heart. And we'll find one for you, Hannah. But then we've got, Hannah, you'll be at the next one. And then we've got our dies, which you're seeing here. So you're going to get your corresponding dies. And that's, look, the detail there, you don't want to fussy cut that out. That's why the dies really take it to that next level. And also, it's the outside cutting edge here, and that's your inside cutting detail. So if you just want that beautiful floral, I keep saying floral, well, it is kind of floral wreath. You cut out the inside and you can put your sentiments in there. Thank you for all the small things you do and for your big heart. Isn't that nice? And then finally, you've got your stencil as well. So we have the stencil of the frame, we have the dies for the frame, and then we have the stamps with the frame and the sentiment. Now you're actually getting free 3 options, which we're going to see tomorrow. It will be all, what kind of frame? Oh, I fixed it. It's just the frame, the stand broke for a second. So you're getting all 3 of those, and there's 3 stencils inside as well. So you're getting multiple layered stencils in the mix too. We'll leave those there. So you're also getting these options. Let's find a sentiment that reflects our Hannah, our director. Now this is called You Are a Favourite, so Hannah, you did well to wait on here. Let's have a little look. So beautiful stamp. You are my favourite person. I might not say that one, just I don't know how Danny, your boyfriend, would feel if I said that. You are, oh, what's this? You are my favourite thing about every day. Again, he might not appreciate that if I said that to you. I love you more today than yesterday. But not as much as tomorrow. Well, that's one I'll go for. He won't mind that. There we go. So you're getting all three of those. You're getting your stamps, you're getting your dies, and you're getting 3 stencils in there as well. And then finally, we got floral note. Let's take a look at our floral note. Beautiful stamp. Lovely little sentiments. Totally can in there. So you've got your little sentiments and you've got your large feature sentiments. A happy birthday, that's a biggie. It's the card we craft the most is birthday cards and of course Christmas cards. Thank you so much. You made my day. You are the sweetest. A little something to brighten your day. Now, take care. That's really nice. It's kind of, that's a stamp set. You just want to tell someone you're thinking of them. So we're getting, and here's the thing as crafters, what I like about these, because they're designed for techniques we can really explore as crafters. The stamping, you've got your die cuts there as well, so no fussy cutting out, and then you've got your stencils in there too. It is a true triumvirate for all crafters. If you want to get hold of them, $44.97 your price. You're picking your favourite option and you're saving £14. A fantastic American company, Pink Fresh. So if you do want to pop them in your basket, Leah will be Skyping in tomorrow and having a chat with us. So feel free to tune in tomorrow at 6 and have a look at our fabulous one-day special. By the way, we're also live on Facebook right now, so if you would like to chat, shall we continue the debate? Because I don't think we got an answer on this. So if you're watching on Facebook, please could you answer the question, and I'll explain. I'm really conscious of the fact this sounds a bit weird to anyone who's maybe channel hopping. What's funny, there was an article written about Hochanda, and it was, you could tell, it was in a magazine, but you could tell who was watching. They watch different channels. They're not crafters, and I don't think they didn't get it. They just don't. If you're a crafter, you understand the channel. But any non-crafters, they will not understand what I'm about to say. But when it comes to embossing powders, when you're heating an embossing powder, do you tend to heat from above or from underneath? So what's your choice? So we always say, and we're joking around, on top or behind. So which is your chosen technique, or do you go between the two? We had emails. Who is it that emailed in saying she always starts from behind and then ends up on top? That was Sue. Charmaine, she says if it's thick, she goes from behind. If it's fine, she goes on top. So I want to know on Facebook, let us know whether you go on top or from behind. Okay, with your embossing powders. So let's have a look here. This is going to be our Sunday night one-day special. Hazel's going to be joining us, and we have got Pink Frog. So wait, we've gone from Pink Fresh on Saturday to Pink Frog on Sunday. A lot of pink on Sunday, on weekend. Let's have a little look. You've got, wow, all of these stamps. And 2 flexi payments are $24.89. So this is your Pink Frog set of 4 A5 stamps with 10 sheets of A4 watercolour cardstock and 20 sheets of the Super Smooth. Well, that's very good. And the beauty is that the stamps will play so nicely with your Super Smooth and your watercolour cardstock. So many designs in here as well. So this is a stamp set that you're going to explore, you're going to use in different ways. We've got large, bold, impactful fonts in there as well. Happy birthday. Beautiful flowers, sunflowers. You could go with the sunflowers. You can really take on some lovely autumnal tones. You've got wonderful daisies and flowers, so now we can express more pastel, sort of spring, summer-like colours. You make me smile. We've got bees in there as well. And then finally, oh, that's nice. Hope lovely surprises are coming your way to make your birthday a wonderful day. Isn't that nice? Is that mistletoe there? No, it's not. It's but you know what? Depending on hanging it a different way, it could be mistletoe. So we go. You're getting all 4 sets of stamps. 2 flexi payments of $24.89. If you want to pop this into your basket, 284000, your item number. Now, don't miss out, because one of the other benefits of tuning in on a Friday night for Welcome to the Weekend is we have some happy hour deals for you. So if you love a bargain, Do not go anywhere. We're about to give you a first look at your happy hour deals. If you do want to take advantage of the one-day special price, because this price will revert back to $68.78 at the end of this hour, and then we will once again drop it for Sunday's show. So if you want to get in early now and get hold of those stamps, you can do it by using the item number 284000. Now, this is very interesting because we've got gummed paper for you. 500 sheets, £46 saving. I'm going to explore this in a moment, a bit more detail. Molly, you're going to have to help me out. So there's a water bottle in the fridge, and it's, do you know my one? You know it. Okay, there we go. She's going to go get it. Do you know my one? Yeah, it's the Harry Potter one. There are other film franchises out there. Okay, let's just have a look. What are you doing? I want to drink it. Give me that. Let me show everyone. Just leave it there. Let me show everyone what you're doing. This is why when Molly walks away, she's like, I've got it. I've got it. Molly, what were you thinking? What is this? What demo did you think I was going to do? Do you think I'm a cat? It is literally a thimbleful of manky water that's been at the back of the stage. There's fluff floating in it. I wanted a drink. That's why I said my Harry Potter water bottle. Other film franchises are available there. No, I'm not going to. I've been talking for an hour straight. I just needed some moisture on my larynx. So let's just talk about. I can't believe that because if only you saw it. She's like, I've got it. I've got it. Lovely. Okay, now let's move on. So we've got, this is a happy hour deal, gum paper. Now, what I would suggest, it's a big saving here. This would be good, I think, because it's gum paper, it would act as a resist. We can use it maybe as a mask as well. So I'd be inclined to use it as maybe a mask. $9.99 is your price, so stamp on it and we can crate it. It is adhesive on one side. Is it adhesive on one side? Let me just see. I don't think there is any adhesion on there, but if there is... No, it's not. No. It's not. It's just more, it will act like a resist. There's like a coating to it, so it would act as a resist. If we just have a look at it, I know it's not very imaginative, but I'm desperate for a drink, sorry. Oh, that's so good. Oh, and it's chilled as well. You ever need a drink of water? My goodness, my throat felt like the Sahara Desert. Thank you, Molly. I apologise for not drinking that swill that you offered me in a thimble. So there's your gummed paper. If you want 500 sheets of this, you could demo with it as well.
It's like an envelope, it's gummed, that's the point.
Yeah. So what would you like me to do?
Oh, don't worry.
Okay. Dip it. You want me to dip it in the water?
No.
Molly, come on now. Molly, you want me to dip it in the water?
No.
Well, I've got the water here.
That's not the point.
But what did you want me to do?
Because it's gummed like an envelope.
So, okay, I know what you mean. So we'll just wet it, and then we'll see if it sticks. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right. Which? No money. $9.99 is your price. £46 saving. I'll be honest with you, we are busy for this, so if you know techniques, can you help us out? Can you just say, because I always hold my hands up, I've never crafted with gum paper before, so I wouldn't know the kind of techniques. I'm kind of saying off the top of my head, using it as a resist, creating a mask on there. How would you use your gummed paper? 454-200, your item number. Oh, Molly. You know, if there wasn't social distancing, I'd give you a hug. But I can't, not allowed. Now, let's take a look here. We've got flower cup sequins, assorted colours, 8 grams in each, 17 packs. These are beautiful. Good saving here too. Look at that. So what I like about these, they can be sewn, they can also be stuck with adhesive as well, but you can thread these. Beautiful colours coming through. You kind of got those two tones. Bit of the Aurora Borealis about it. Yeah, we like these. And so many colours. If you wanted to go rich red. Is that? You got your rich red. And there we've got our greens. Let's have a look at these. Wonderful. Yeah, that's nice. Then you've got, now this is nice. How about the light? You can play with tones. Actually, I'm going to go for, I've got a 3-tone. That is a 3-tone colour blend. So if you did want to create that shimmer, like we were discussing the Aurora Borealis, so if you wanted to imagine layering up, you know, with the, so with the Aurora Borealis they have, if I just show you here, it's kind of like that wave in the sky. Do you know what I mean? You can kind of create those kind of effects within your crafting. What I'm going to try and do is break all the rules and lift this up. Just a little bit. Just a peek. Ooh. That's as far as I dare. Look at all of those packs winging their way to you for £11.83. How much does that work out per pack? I'm about what, 70 pence something? 76 pence? Oh, I should have stuck with 70. 70 pence is your price per pack that you're getting there. 724330, your item number. Right, we shall move on. We've got our Jelly Bean Crafts A3 cardstock. 270 GSM. You're getting 60 sheets. Sorry, 50 sheets. I've got to put my washer out of the way. Just move this way because I can't be showing advertising on there. You've shamed me, Molly. You've shamed everyone. My hidden secret. So the reason why I wanted to pick it up. Shall we give it a little bit of a wobble and a flick? Have we had any answers, by the way, to the question? No one's answered how they do their heat emboss. Okay. Now that is a resonance to behold. Ooh, 270 GSM. It's meaty. Yes. Good size as well. So that is definitely construction territory. Maybe you wanted to use it with your albums, or if you wanted to use it to cut it down, because I'm thinking as well, how about making your bags, your Christmas construction? So if you want to make gift boxes, gift bags, fantastic work. It has been torn, and I think this to illustrate the core that you were getting. So just showing you there. We'll have a little cheeky look. So that's your core, so you have got that red core in the mix too. It's just a really nice craft card. Jelly Bean Crafts A3 red, 270 GSM, but because this is A3, you're either getting 50 sheets of A3 or 100 sheets of A4. Split it in half if you want. If A4 is your traditional go-to size, all you need to do is split that in half, and then you've got 100 sheets of A4. For £11.99, you are saving £5, 514717, your item number. We got a touch of craft for you. I like these because these are your die-cut greetings collections, 20 sheets in total. Let me pick these up. Oh, that is luxurious. So when you look at this, may all of your, may, where are we? There we go. May all of your wishes come true. Birthday wishes, happy birthday, on your birthday. So that is just one sheet. Everything's die cut, so you can see you just literally just push those out. They're held in with tabs. We've got butterflies in the mix with lovely foil detail. So if you don't have a die cutting machine, if you just want to get a quick, pretty, but professional embellishment to lift a project, lots of love to a special friend, thank you. Thank you very much. You're the best, with thanks. It's your birthday. A simple thank you. I send thank you cards. It's something now, I think people, do you know what, people, as crafters, we do it because we can get lazy and just send a thank you text, but I just think a thank you text or a thank you card, send a card. How about this? Happy birthday, have a fabulous day, best wishes, good luck. Love you. Now that's nice. If you wanted to make a little card or a notelet for a loved one, well done. Well done. What could you have achieved? Have you done anything special in your life? Well done. On your special day. I was chatting to, put these down. I was talking to you know what you say about achieving something, so random sporting achievements, because some of the team play tennis here and do other sports. Katie, our producer, knocked it out of the park with this little nugget of information. So when she was 17, she entered a competition, and it is one of those villages where they roll a big lump of cheese down a hill and literally the whole village run after it. Katie won, and the winner is the first one to get to the cheese. She actually managed to get to the cheese before anyone else, which is, I mean, she peaked at 17. That was very impressive. Let me show you some other ones in the mix. This is your handbag as well. Well, I say she peaked. She also rides Roger the horse, and was it 2 first places at the weekend? Dressage, very impressive, Katie. There we go. So you've got your little handbags in there. But the reason why I kind of went down that tangent is if you wanted to send a well done card to somebody, you can. If you want to send you're the best, and that could be for anything. You're the best friend, you're the best at dressage, best at catching cheese. Thank you very much, special thanks, many thanks, all of these. So effectively you are getting a stack full of die cut elements. Let me just show you all of these. Wow. Look. All of those in there, beautiful, full detail, and then you've got here different colour tones as well. That is very elegant. That's the kind of colour tone, the gold and the pink, that you would think you'd get from a real prestigious brand. $9.99 is your price. You're getting all of those. 628028, your item number. I'm going to pop these to one side because we do have something else I want to share. We've got some books. Let's take a look. They're just behind me. Yeah, David Bellamy. Love David Bellamy. Used to watch David Bellamy. There's all documentaries. This is really good. So we're just going to show you here. $11.99. Do you know somebody who's passionate about, and this is a really good Christmas present. All right, first thing I do with books, let me just turn this around and show you. Regular retail price, £25. Yeah, look at that. So there you go. Genuine saving. It's written, that is the publisher saying that this is how much you should be paying for this book. And then when we open this up, so I love natural history, and my nephews and nieces are passionate about doing their bit for the environment. So do you know anyone who is passionate about the world and learning a bit more and exploring? Let's just have a look at what you're getting here. What a lovely gift, the Arctic Light. Gee, I'd have this myself. Well, I wonder if we're going to see the Aurora Borealis here. Oh, I think so. Wait a second. Oh, no. But there you go. You've got your sketching adventure in ice going through. So these are all images that we can take on. And you've got inspiration as well. So this is going to the Arctic with David Bellamy, but exploring through your art, images that you can take on. You've got lots of tips, techniques, understanding principles, balance. All of that in there. Also a little bit about the adventure as well. Ooh, through the Arctic seas. What a reference book. Polar bears. Getting to sketch polar bears. You've got boats in there. All of that in for $11.99. What a great book. Really nice book. Good reference book. And I think it'll be a joy to read. So that is one option. £13 saving. $11.99 is your price. I'll put that back. Now, if you do love your crochet, let's have a little look here. We've got a trio of crochet books. Should we start with crochet with string? Let's have a look what we're getting in here. So you're getting all three of these books for $10.97. You're saving £7. We start opening up. Coaster, okay. So learning how to make coasters, that is very usable. Great gifts. Dish, what? We can actually make our own dish scrub. A crochet dish scrub, I think that's very cool. Pot holder, yeah, we'd use all of these. Desk tray. It's very useful, and this is just one of the books. Jam jar candle holder. So take an old jam jar, crochet something. This is a really, if I could only tell you in my ear, like everybody's saying they would do this every day. Yeah, all of these projects we would want to do. Little coin purse as well. Yeah, that's nice. bath mat, a crochet. How nice would that feel underfoot to know the hours that have been invested in it? You got your storage boxes as well. Your giant poof. Yes. Oh, that's nice. And then, okay, so that's one option. Well, sorry, not one option. That's one of the books included in this. You're getting all three. Then we've got our 13 funky projects to create. Well, I thought those projects were good. If these are funky, I'm looking forward to seeing these. Let's have a little look. So, we've got our little placemats, that shell placemat, shell trim placemat. There's a plique pot holders. Ooh, nice. Oh, I jumped quite a few there. Oh wait, who's that? Oh, that's nice. Tablet case, awesome. Very handy. Teapot, yes. Tea time, tea cozy, like that. Telling you all the techniques that you need. Squishy wrist, this is really good. So for your wrist rest, if you are someone who's at the computer a lot, that is very, very good. Oh, you've got your little mittens or wrist warmers, so your sort of longer mittens in there. Your another poof. Your chic string shopper. All of these. Oh, that's cool. Put on top of a table. So that's your sort of trendy projects, your funky projects. And then finally, you've got your little crochet projects. If you want to do your little ditty crochet projects. Let's have a little look. So my thing with this is if we go through and if you've seen 2 or 3 projects already that you know you would enjoy doing or learning, have you ever wanted to have a go at crochet, this is a great book to consider. The fact that you're getting all 3, so hangers in there, you can make your own crochet hangers, or sort of decorate your hangers, I should say. Necklaces as well, that is nice. All of those include, oh, templates in there as well. Boho chic shopper, it's not easy to say at this time of night. Techniques. So all 3 books for £10.97. Very good value for money. So if you do want to pop that into your basket, you are getting all 3. There they are for £10.97, saving £7, 117076, your item number. Right now, this is a little bit different. These are your leather laces. 24 in total. They're all 97 centimeters in total. So what would you be using these on? Is this going to be maybe a little bit of a tassel detail? You could make belts if you wanted as well on this. You get. Are we getting all 4 of these? I have never. No, we're getting options. Okay. So there's 24 in each option, and for $9.99, it would have been absurd to get all 4. 24 in each option. You are picking whether you want the black and the different. You've got the cognac, natural, and there's your tan. But I have never ever seen anything like this on Hochanda before. So what projects would you have in mind? What would you be making with these? Thinking tassel detail, making belts, adding these onto your soft crafting, your mixed media as well. They've got a beautiful feel to it. You can tell it's quality leather in here. The smell of leather as well, so you know you're getting the good stuff on this. And lovely colorways as well. So there's your black. I would imagine that's your brown, your cognac, and your your cognac, your tan, and your natural. There we go. All of those options. So $9.99. You're picking the option that speaks to you. It's just one. So let's say black. That's your option. That is $9.99. But I have to say, black is a favourite at the moment. I'd love to know if you are purchasing this. What are you going to be making? Do let us know. 253-743. Your item number. Now we shall move on. We've got our ceramic cotton prints. This it looks like a mosaic. Now you've got on here the blue, so this is your options, either blue or your multicoloured. It's 1 metre by 140 centimetres for $14.99, saving £5. I like both, genuinely like both. Should we open one up and have a little look? So it fit. Oh, that's wide. There you go. So it feels like it's 75% cotton, 25% polyester. It's got, it feels like it's more hard wearing. Now, if you do order more than one, it will be cut as a continuous length. So if you are taking if you're taking on a bigger project, it's kind of got the feel. I think this would stand up. If you wanted to use it for upholstery, it would definitely stand the rigors. So let's just say you wanted to reupholster a chair, this would be fantastic. Could you imagine reupholstering a chair with this? Or the fabulous blue as well. Let me just fold this up. There we go. Just fold that one up. And then we have our blue as well, so you can either go for the multi, which you're seeing there, or you can go for your blue. Both options are stunning. $14.99 is your price, 524669 your item number. We're going to talk a little bit about freedom, and then the fun will continue.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
So there we go, a little bit about freedom. I was having a chat to the team. They've got a really interesting weekend coming up. We've got some chicken wild, which we're going to show you. We'll bring that to you in just a moment. Now, this is going to be with our launch tomorrow at 6 p.m, our Pink Fresh launch. Having a little look. So you've got some dies here, but fantastic dies. So all different options. So we'll go through and just show you something you can look forward to. If you want to buy them now, you can, because we are honouring the prices that we're going to be featured, those special prices, during the one-day special launch. Let's have a little look. So that's your stitched rectangle, which we're going to have a look at. It's got beautiful stitch detail around the sides. Yeah. Very nice. And if I turn that around, you'll be able to see. So you can make your card blanks from there as well, your frames. They're just a really versatile die. So that's one option. Then we've got a diagonal stitched rectangle, which you can see here. Apologies, I think I actually got those the wrong way around. So I think this is your stitched rectangle and the other one was the diagonal. But you get the principle. And do have a look online and see all the pictures that we have there. So there you go. And then we're going to move on to our ornate banner. So this is frilly. It's nice. Quite regal. Imagine cutting that out in gold foiled cardstock. Ooh. If I turn that around, you get an idea of the kind of effects that you can achieve. Yeah, we like that. Actually, I'd be looking at maybe making a little memory album there. So use that as your front and your back. Fill in the center. And then we have our graded circle. This is an interesting one. So it already sort of gets your attention. Just in die form, you think, okay, what kind of effect will it achieve? And if I turn that around, that's pretty nifty. I like that. What would you be putting inside? So it could be a snapshot, different techniques. I think, I don't know, I think you might be able to get your artist trading coins in there. So how about that, mounting your artist trading coins in the center? Just saying. We got more. This is your scalloped circle. I'll just whip that around. We can see the effects. Beautiful. That's actually nice. I like that. And then we got diagonal stripes. Perfect backgrounds. This is interesting. So there's your diagonal stripes. I'd be tempted to maybe even weave some ribbon in and out of there as well. Just show you. This one, you kind of get a feel for it. Actually, we've got two diagonal stripes. This is the fancy diagonal stripes. And then the other one we got are plain diagonal stripes in the mix. And if I whip that around, there you go. You'll be able to see it. Awesome. So there we go. Those are your options. Now we will have a show with Pink Fresh tomorrow. It's our launch show with the one-day special. So if you do want to have a look at those dyes, it's Pink Fresh, American company, an incredible American company. So if you do want to check those out, details are on your screen right now. You know what I was saying? I kind of started off by saying the team are going to have a really interesting weekend. Now, this is a brand new supplier. It's going to be featured tomorrow at 7 a.m. You've got these beautiful characters that are made. I'm going to say, look at this. Look at the bunny. So there are 4 different options. Can you guys see that? If I step to one side, how cool is that? And then I would imagine you'd go on, so the kits allow you to make, I'm just looking for the rabbit, but you'd go on and use fabrics and obviously build up your character. That is your substrate, your structure. Now, within the kits, you're getting the pliers, you're getting the cutters in there, you're getting the sorted, so you're putting your tissue paper in there, sorted coloured tissue paper. I love that. I think that is incredible. Bunny is amazing, but we're not going to just leave you with a bunny. This next one, look at that. You've got a dinosaur in the mix as well. Love it. That is seriously, seriously cool. So dinosaur in the mix, or how about this? Just make sure it doesn't fall off. There's your little scorpion as well. Now remember, we will be decorating these, so you're getting your tools inside, you're getting your pliers, and obviously your wire to construct, and then you've got your tissue paper that you'd build up and obviously bring the image to life. And then finally, I think these are excellent. We've got our little penguin. Look, there's your little penguin. Do you know what? I would go, for me, it's the rabbit all day long, the hare. Because I just think that is a good size, but how cute is that rabbit? And can you can make with these, let me just see, let me have a look at the box, because I'm looking at the behind. We can see, where's our rabbit? Here's the rabbit. No, there's a rabbit. Let me just see on the front. So within this, these are your farm, you're not just making the rabbit, so you make the rabbit, there's the duck, the chicken, and more in one kit. You become the sculptor from beginning to expert. So that's one kit. Oh, if I turn this around, so there's the cockerel, you're getting a little duck in there as well, the rabbit. So showing you that's your farmyard kit. Loving that. Good shout, Molly, actually. Well done, you. Next, we've got Under the Sea. So just showing you here. No, this is Desert Critters. So in here we're getting the lizard, you get the meerkat, the spider and the scorpion in there. These are very, very cool. Then the okay, now I think I might have to change my choice. So you get the beginner T-Rex in here, you get the T-Rex, the Diplodocus and the Plesiosaurus, which is one of the most helpful dinosaurs because it always wants to please you. Dad joke. All right, let's have a little look. And then finally, you're not meant to laugh at that, Molly. It was terrible. And then we got Under the Sea. You got your penguin, your angelfish, the dolphin, and the seahorse in there. In one kit. These are amazing. I've never seen anything like this on Hochanda before. Look, for $21.99, the fact that you're getting 4 sculptures, but also the tools in there as well, and then you've got the tissue paper, so you're getting 2 tools. Just for the tools, let me just show you back here, you'll be able to see, just for the tools alone, think how much you'd be paying just for those. So you're getting both those tools to help you with your wire works, and then you're getting all the characters in the mix as well, and of course the chicken wire and the tissue paper to decorate them up. But when you think about the kind of characters that you can make on there. So our scorpion from our desert critters, or the T-Rex. Do not, come on. What about getting, if you want to get someone into crafting and they might like, oh, very cool Christmas, actually excellent Christmas presents. I might be tuning in tomorrow and purchasing a few of these because I think these are brilliant. I'm going to do that. What time's this on? 7 p.m. tomorrow. I think I'm going to be calling up and making a purchase. Okay, there we go. If you do want to get hold of these, $21.99 is your price, 663-297, your item number. Okay, we have lots more to choose from. Next one I'm going to be showing you is tomorrow. It's Sunday, is it? Sunday, sorry. Sunday at 7 a.m. Again, there's so much diversity. I think this highlights why Hochanda is such a special place, because we really do try and mix up our schedule and bring as much diversity as we possibly can. So let's have a look here. What you're getting is your designer jelly bag pattern, the mini wadding roll. So you're getting your wadding roll, you're getting your pattern, then you're dipping into your stash. $24.98 is your price. Should we have a little look at this? I'll open this up and see. So we start to explore. Let me just open these up. And then you start going through. So it really does a full-size handbag template. It's talking about the bottom in there as well. Going through. It's one of those, watch the show and then it will all become clear. But having that, it's another one I haven't seen before, so something that's a bit different. It's a wadding roll that you're getting, and you're getting the jelly roll handbag in the mix as well. 424-630, your item number. We're going to talk a little bit about Flexi, and then we're going to have another look at all our happy hours.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
There we go, a little bit about Flexi order there. We do try and make life that little bit easier, spreading out the costs. We always say please shop responsibly, but if it can help you out, obviously splitting the price in half, then do take advantage if you're eligible. Let's have a look here. So we've got something that, I know I've said this a few times this hour, but gummed paper, I've just never seen it or brought it to you on Hochanda before. So you have got your gummed paper. If you want to use this, 500 sheets in total, A4 sheets, for $9.99. So gum paper is one of those papers that we use for different techniques. What I'd advise, and I'll be honest, I have not worked with it myself, but if you have already, great saving on this, £46. It is a speciality paper. It's something that you do not see very often. So if you've already worked with it, fantastic. If not, and if you're looking to work with, if you do get excited about discovering different techniques and different sort of papers and mediums, do a cursory search right now. Just type in gum paper crafting techniques and see what you can do with your gum paper. But it's clever stuff. So $9.99 is your price, saving £46, 500 sheets. 500. 454-200 is your item number there. We're going to move on. We've got our flower cup sequins. Well, I've got to tell you, if you pay closer attention to the screen, we are limited stock on this. Great saving too. £22 saving, $11.83. You are getting everything that you're seeing here. All 17. It works out at 70 pence per pack. But look at the colours. The myriad of colours you're getting, your pastel tones. You're also getting your colour value, so your mid-range, your darker tones, your lighter tones. So working to blend on the same kind of colours, and by that I mean here, if I just show you these, that is effectively a 3-colour blend that you were getting. So we've gone from our dark tone to our slightly lighter tone, and then we've got our mid-tones, I should say, and then you've got your lighter tones coming through. But there's a wonderful sort of glimmer to them. So they've got that kind of AB coating stroke finish to them. So that's just some of the ones included. Let me just show you a finished example, because I think that sets off white. Oh, now remember, we can thread these, so we can sew with them. But equally, if you just wanted to stick them on, how nice, just for a little bit of interest. $11.83 is your price there, 724-330, your item number. There are only a couple left, it's about to go, so if you want to get hold of yours, don't let somebody else snap it from you, because that is a very good buy, genuine buy, and if you're a Freedom member, that's your delivered price, £11.83. 724-330, your item number. Right, we're going to move on. We've got more. This is your A3 Jelly Bean cardstock, red 270 GSM, 50 sheets in total. Having a look at what you're getting. It has been, we tore it just to show you the core. So if you do want to have a look, it has got in there, it is a coloured core. But as cardstock, I will give it the wobble and the shake test. First the wobble. Good wobble. Then the flick. It's good stuff. And what you're getting here, now I kind of see it two ways. It's a good size, so because it's 270 GSM, you're into your construction territory. So if you want to use this, if you had any folds that you've made in the past, so think about bag or gift bag folds, perfect size. Construction, if you wanted to make your boxes, gift boxes, again, great size. Equally, if you just want to use it for card blanks, if you wanted to trim it down, you've got 100 sheets of A4, if you obviously cut that in half, or you've got 50 sheets of your A3. 514717, your item number. Now, I do need to backtrack and just give you some big news. We've had a sellout. The sequins, I am sorry, they are no more. The sequins have gone. So well done to anyone who got hold of the sequins. That was a very good buy. We are going to move on. We've got our die cuts here. Now these are nice because if you just wanted to add to your stash, and we're going to go through these and have a little look. So you've got different colour tones going through. That's gold on pink is always a winner. Lovely sentiments. You are just popping out and sticking on. That is it. So you'd use the glue. When I say sticking on, there's no adhesive to them. But you've got your birthdays sentiments. It's nice. Or here, and different designs too. If you see, you've got your circles. This is obviously more of an elliptical design. Thank you, make a wish with love. Elegant fonts as well that are foiled. Or what about this? Into a butterfly now. Again, more fonts. And it's nice, the range of fonts as well. Love and laughter. A simple thank you. Or here, I mean, for $9.99 you can't go wrong. A few hugs and kisses, a selfie, a hey girl, gorgeous. So now here, this is a bit more comic booky. Birthday princess. Hello in there. So you've got the speech bubbles, a bit more comic book. Then we have more circles, but now in gold. Decadent, luxurious, friends forever, special friend. Or here onto craft card in gold. Gold foiling on craft card just works so well. It's, you could say, très chic. Yes. Or how about here? More butterflies. We saw those. Different colour foiling. Well, that's nice. Shop till you drop. We've all got friends, so we can give that to. And then we kind of got full circle. We're going back through the same sort of designs, but you've got different colour foiling in there. You're getting an awful lot for your money. $9.99 your price, saving £30, 628028 your item number. Right, we have got some 7-day savers we want to share with you. These are very cool. So this is your Every Crafts, a bargain, 4 LED cork garlands. So they're really nice lights. I'm going through, it goes into a bottle, 453579, your item number. Also have a happy planner for you. Let's have a little look at the happy planner. Now, Happy Planner is so popular here at Hochanda. £17.96 your price, saving £6, 293,296 your item number there. And then finally we have the magnets. So do you have a stamping platform? Have you maybe lost or cracked any of your magnets from that stamping platform? I know a lot of people do. It's very easily done. So if you just want to stock up, £9.99, you're getting 8 round stamping platform magnets, 086098 your item number. Okay, so we're going to have a look at some books now. This is David Bellamy's Arctic Light. It is an artistic journey into frozen wilderness. If I just pop those to one side so we don't confuse everybody. So just reading at the back, so water artist. So I didn't realise that David Bellamy was a water artist. Let's flick through and I will read as we go. So he's always loved exploring the world's wildest places in the Arctic. With this incredible landscape, wildlife and people, it's left him with a profound sense of fascination and awe. In this book, he tells the story of several extraordinary expeditions, capturing and discovering the excitement through his journal, sketches and photography, and also stunning watercolour paintings, as well as numerous entertaining anecdotes. So discover a raw and icy world where paint freezes over, sketches are done. So you're getting all of these, and this is David Bellamy's own journey. But I would be using this as inspiration, maybe if you wanted to try and recreate the drawings within, the sketches. So obviously David Bellamy, incredible man, been to all these places. Actually, I mean, that is a lovely piece. He is a talented, talented guy. So rather than having to follow in his footsteps and endure the very harsh weather of the Antarctic, you can then just follow his journey, read the anecdotes, the stories through the book, and have a go at the paintings yourself. Just a really nice gift. So if you want to give that to somebody, that is the Arctic Light by David Bellamy. And then we have our crochet book trio. Lovely projects in here. Just show you a few of those projects. So this is our 13 funky projects. We go through. There's the little tray, or if you wanted to make your applique pot holder. Projects that we all want to make, tea cozies. If you ever wanted to crochet your own tea cozy, you've got the instructions and the techniques there. Or this is brilliant, and you can make to sell. Anybody, if you know, and we're all a lot of us are working from home at the moment. So if you are on the computer or know someone who's on the computer for a long period of time, this would really, really make a difference. Or how about this? So you've got your sort of longer, I think that's a cool look. I like those. A chunky puff. You got your chic string shapes. That's just one book. You're also getting your crochet with string. These were cool. We saw a lot of the projects in here. The team were like, yeah, I'll do this. I'll do this. Yeah. So this is something, genuinely, Molly, you want to get into your crochet? Yeah. Molly's our floor manager, and she was saying crochet is one thing that she would really like to get into. I love that making your own crochet dish scrub, your pot holder. This one's a really good one. I think a lot of these I would do. Desk tidy, very sustainable. Molly? Jam jar, oh, that's nice. Jam jar holder. You've got your coin purse. Bath mat, how cool would that be? A bath mat. Ooh. Okay, loads of projects in there. And then finally, the little crochet projects, so the cute little ditty projects. Oh, cherry brooch, look at that. Or if you wanted your face scrubbies, that's pretty cool. We're gonna, oh, you're telling me 3 minutes left. I thought you were just saying you wanted a face scrubby. I thought Molly really likes her face scrubbies. There we go. So you're getting all of those in the mix. All 3 books for $10.97. If you love crochet, or if you wanted to explore crochet, maybe it's something that you've always wanted to have a little go at, great way to do it. Really nice projects in there. I think projects that we all agreed we would do. Now, leather for you, but leather like we've never seen it before. there's a few things on the counter. I know I've said I've never seen it before, but genuinely, I have never, as a presenter, brought this to you here at Hochanda. So what you've got is the leather laces. So, you know what, in its simplest form, if you just wanted to use these as leather laces in shoes, you could. They're 97 centimetres long, but equally, if you wanted to maybe use them in your crafty makes, and I know how crafty you are, what would you do? Oh, no. Okay. Molly had a few ideas with this. So, not for air, Molly? Okay. So you've got different colour values. This is your, is it cognac? There's the cognac in the mix. And then we've got a tan. There's a tan. And then we've got our natural. $9.99 is your price if you want to get hold of these. 253-743 item number. And then finally, we've got our fabric for you. Blue or multi. We opened up the multi, so I think it's only fair and proper that we show you the blue as well. But look how wide that is. It's a mix. It's 75% cotton, 25% polyester. Love it. It looks like a mosaic. You've got that wonderful tiled effect. In the really nice colours as well. So with the actual fabric, it's durable. It's like an upholstery weight. So if you did want to use it, well, not weight, but it's kind of feel of upholstery. So it's not like, I don't want you to think it's like heavy weight, but definitely it's a kind of fabric that you know would stand up to a little bit of friction and abuse. So if you want to get hold of this, maybe to reupholster, it could be, I think chairs, upcycling old chairs would be fantastic. How good would that look? $14.99 is your price, saving £5. Thank you so much. That's it for me. I'm having the weekend off, but I know that we've got loads of great shows coming up at the weekend, and the team are going to be keeping you company, so it will be a fantastic weekend. But thank you for keeping me company this hour. Whatever you do for the rest of the evening, I hope you have a fantastic Friday. The weekend is here. We've ushered in the weekend in style, and we've got lots to look forward to this weekend. So take care, and hopefully we'll be seeing you across the weekend, some of our great shows. So coming up next, we have our Oakwood Doodles in Bloom one-day special with lovely Karen, then the Happy Planner Weekend Wow, and after that, Cool Cats Crafts. A lovely weekend here at Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business